Welcome, everybody, to Zoom Traitors Season 7. That's right.
Wow.
We are theming today's game on the 7 deadly sins. And the first day of our show is, of course, Pride Day. Day 1
Biggest sin of all.
is just beginning. Yeah. Keep in mind, sins in this castle are encouraged. We thrive on sinning, okay? So, welcome to Pride Day. Right now, you are all faithful. In a few minutes, some number of you will become traitors. And for the uninitiated in the audience, the traitor's goal is to murder the faithful one by one, avoid suspicion and discovery, and get to the end of the game with at least one traitor remaining. Faithfuls, your goal is to find and banish all the traitors before it's too late. In the middle of each night, when everyone is asleep in the Zoom waiting room, the traitors will get together and select one faithful to murder. After each murder, we wake up and move into our daytime. During the daytime, you'll find out at breakfast who was killed. You'll have some time in breakout rooms to discuss, deceive, or deflect. And we may have challenges that influence the game. And finally, you'll sit at the round table to vote and banish one player. Banishments are your only chance to remove the traitors from the game. Each day, we'll go back and forth with banishments, murders, until we hit the end game of our portion at the end of day 7, which I will explain when we get there. I recommend taking notes throughout the game on anything and everything. You never know what you're gonna need and when you're gonna need it. There are elements of this game that I may or may not reveal in advance, so stay alert, keep your wits about you, and assume that nothing is ever as it seems. Remember, from here on out, anyone could be lying to you at any time. All right, so before we start killing each other, I want to give you each a moment to introduce yourselves and, more importantly, start building trust or suspicion, okay? And before we get started on that, I want to acknowledge everybody in the audience. How many people we got? We got 27 people hanging out with us right now.
That's awesome.
Amazing showing. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Hi, Mom, if you're here.
Hi, Mel's mom. We have a great show for you today. Please take a second, like this video, hit the subscribe button under the video on YouTube. That way, you can only chat in the live chat if you subscribe to the channel. So make sure to do that. If you're so inclined, you can also scan the QR code on our little overlay here to my right for a little virtual tip jar. We're a growing channel. I recently lost my job thanks to a certain billionaire in the government. So any way you can show your support is greatly appreciated, okay? Let's get to this game. We're going to start with a little icebreaker. Our icebreaker is a very simple game that you've all probably played before. It's called Two Truths and a Lie.
Ugh.
But the one twist, a couple twists, we're not going to reveal what the truths and the lies were. You all have to figure that out for yourselves. And one of your statements must be if you would rather play as a faithful or a traitor. It can be a truth, it can be a lie, whatever you want. But one of the 3 things you say has to be, I'd rather play as a faithful or I'd rather play as a traitor. Okay? So when I call on you, please tell us the following: your name and pronouns, where you're playing from, how many people in the cast you know outside the game, and your 2 truths and a lie. Okay? We're going to go around the horn here. I'm just going to start right above my head at Garrett.
No, the pressure. Hi, I'm Garrett. What am I supposed to say again? I literally was trying to think of my truth and lie.
Name and pronouns, where you're playing from, how many people you know in the cast outside the game, and your 2 truths and a lie.
Okay, Garrett, he, him, playing from Portland, Oregon.
Great city.
Northwest. It is a great city. I know literally none of y'all, so that's so fun. Big fat goose egg on my end. My 2 truths and a lie. I have never learned how to skateboard. I won my high school CIF swimming competition, and I would rather be a faithful. I
Okay,
think that's right.
excellent. Thank you, Garrett. Marlena, you're up next.
Oh, okay. So I'm Marlena. I'm playing from LA right now. I have played with Sasha before. So I do know Sasha. Um, so I guess I have to do my 2 truths and a lie. Okay. Ooh. I I've been married for 15 years. I'd rather play as a faithful. and I have 3 cats.
Okay. Excellent. Mel.
Hey, it's me, Mel. I'm in Massachusetts. Lunenburg, what up? 01462A. And I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I have played with Maris before and I called her Marin for like the first 6 hours of the game. So, it's Maris like Paris, y'all. Um Anyways, I would definitely rather play as a faithful. Um, two truth. This is two truths and a lie. One that's got to be okay. Um, oh, I have 2 rats that are my pets, and they're cute. And um, I make my own sweat. No, wait, I need a lie. Um, I have I have been to No, wait, this is I'm so bad at this. Okay.
Incredible. We'll take it. Mel, we'll take
I've
it.
never been to Mexico. There we go.
Amazing. Drew.
Hi, I'm Drew. I use he, him pronouns. I'm in LA, and my 2 truths and a lie are that I hitchhiked from New York City to San Francisco. I accidentally blew off Cedric the Entertainer, and I would much rather be a faithful due to anxiety reasons.
How many people do you know outside the game, Drew?
Oh, I know 1 person. I know Rachel. Hi, Rachel.
All right. Jackie.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jackie. I'm in New York, New York.
Great city.
I had known no one outside the game. So hello, this is exciting. Okay, 2 truths and a lie. I've won something on a nationally televised game show. I have 2 sisters, and I'd rather play the game as a faithful.
Okay. Let's go down to our second row and start with Ryan.
Ooh. Huh. All right. Well, my name is Ryan. I am he, him. I'm also in the same boat as Garrett and Jackie. I don't know anyone in this game, so coming in very fresh. I'm from Fresno, California. Um, and 2 truths and a lie. Oh man. Okay. Um, I once ran and hid from the cops.
Good.
I
Hell yeah.
have, yeah, bad boy over here. I have 6 cats, and same thing. For anxiety reasons, I would rather play as a faithful for sure.
Okay. Maris.
Hi, I'm Maris. It's like Paris, but with an M. Thank you, Mel. And I use she, her pronouns. I am calling in from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and I only know Mel. I've played a game with her before. And then my 2 truths and a lie are I once spent a year doing performance art in Taiwan. I got engaged on Wednesday, and I would rather be a faithful.
Well, congrats, maybe, if that's true.
Thank you so much.
And sorry, did you say how many people you know?
Just Mel.
Just Mel.
Just one.
Okay, 1. Excellent. All right, Sivan.
Hello, everyone. My name's Sivan. I use they, them pronouns. I'm calling in from Baltimore, Maryland. I don't know anyone here. Everyone's a stranger to me. This is fun. So my 2 truths and a lie. I program small games in my free time. In college, I played Dr. Frankenfurter in Rocky Horror. And I would much rather play as a faithful.
Excellent. Thank you. Sarah.
Hi, everybody. I'm Sarah. I live in Pasadena, California. I know 2 players. I played with Sasha before, and I've seen Charlotte play games before during COVID many years ago. Fun facts. I got engaged in a wrestling ring. My first concert was Blink-182, and I am so awkward, and I really only think I can win this game as a faithful.
Okay. Rachel.
All right. Hi, I'm Rachel. I use she, her pronouns. I am in New York. Unfortunately, not in New York anymore. I'm in Westchester now because of aforementioned
two kids. But very close to New York City. Who I know in the cast, I do know Drew, but nobody else. I obviously know Matthew. I'm Matthew's sister, but yeah,
I
I'm
wasn't
Matthew's.
I wasn't gonna out you, but okay.
Oh, well, I'm honest, so now you know. I am Matthew's sister. I am 5 years older than him, and I love him. I'm very excited to be here. Two truths and a lie. I'd rather play as a traitor. I won a trip to Hawaii plus almost $10,000 on Wheel of Fortune when I was 21 years old. And when I was a little kid, all I wanted to do was be on Broadway.
Excellent. Thanks, Rachel. Flip.
Nice to meet you all. I'm Flip. I live in Bethesda, Maryland. He, him pronouns. I know 0 people in this game, but I feel like I know so many of you now based off your fun fact. 2 truths and a lie. The first is that I own a team building company called Team Culture Your Way. Check it out. I would much rather play this game as faithful. And both myself, my mom, and my dad, each on 3 separate occasions, have been hit in the head by a lever, like a parking lever that comes down when you exit.
Wow. I mean, if that's not true, props. That's a very elaborate lie. Cool. Richard.
All right, can you guys hear me okay?
We sure can.
All right, perfect. My name's Richard. I'm from Southern New Jersey. I'm 35. He, him pronouns. I guess I'll get to my 2 truths and a lie. I have 4 cats. I have 2 vehicles. And I would much rather play as a faithful right now because I ate some edibles earlier and I feel like decision making is going to be
Hell yeah.
super hard. So I could just sit back and chill.
It's
hopefully.
incredible.
And
Richard.
I know 0 people here.
Perfect.
So
Okay.
very unconnected. If anybody wants to chat, I'm here.
Thanks, Richard. Appreciate it. Do you prefer Richard or do you mind being called Rich? Does it matter?
Yeah, Rich is good. Rich or Richard, it doesn't matter.
Great. Cool. Thank you.
Not
Sasha.
Hi, I'm Sasha. I live in Los Angeles, California. My pronouns are he, him, but sometimes the girls, gays, and theys call me she, her, or cis, and that's fine. I know 2 people in this game, Marlena and Sarah, just because we've been in the same like Survivor games before. And 2 truths and a lie. I also won a big cash prize on a televised program. My grandparents are famous circus performers, and I would prefer to be a traitor. I'm sorry, I'd prefer to be a faithful because in my past game I was murdered the first round, and I think it would be a cool like full circle moment to go from murdered first round to like king traitor hunter.
Excellent. Thanks, Sasha. Charlotte.
Hi, I'm Charlotte. I live in LA. She, her. I'm like looking at the questions because yeah, Sarah and I were a part of this like very lovely quarantine like game playing like online community, which is awesome. So I was very happy to see her. We've never met in real life, so maybe we should since we're both in LA. And then my 2 truths and a lie are I work at a bookstore. I have a twin brother, and then my half siblings are also twins. And I'd rather play as a traitor.
Excellent. KP.
Hi, I'm KP, she, her. I'm calling in from my mother's home in Connecticut, but usually I'm in New York. And I don't know anybody here. And my 2 truths and a lie is I used to teach a puppetry class. I would rather play as a faithful, and I've driven a submarine.
Amazing. Mission Impossible. All right. Russell.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Russell. I am from Chicago, Illinois. He, they pronouns, not awfully picky about it. Is there anything else? I don't know anybody here, so that's pretty fun. 2 truths and a lie. I am currently a professional theater maker. Uh, I would much rather like to be a faithful, and I don't know if anyone besides maybe Sarah is gonna know who this is, but a few days ago I smoked a joint with Rob Van Dam.
Nice.
Yeah, my life peaked.
And sorry, did you say if you'd rather be a faithful or a traitor? I missed that.
Faithful.
Faithful. Okay, excellent. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you all for that. These amazing fun facts. A lot of TV show contestants we've got on here, which I guess tracks given what we're doing today.
Can we eventually find out if these things were true? Because I'm like really dying to know
Yeah.
about the parking lot
If you
thing.
if you
and,
remember
like,
if you remember to ask about it in the after show 6 hours from now, then we'll get there.
great, perfect. I'm sure
Noted.
I'll remember that.
Yes. Okay. So before we select the traitors here, I want to take your temperature with a quick castle canvas in honor of the sin of pride. So, like I kind of mentioned earlier, at Zoom Traitors, we see pride as a strength, but with pride and attention also comes risk. I'm sending you guys a Google form right now that I want you to fill out. It's very simple. There's one question on it. And the question is, which of your castmates thinks they are the star of the show? You cannot vote for yourself, okay?
Oh.
And the player with the most votes will receive an advantage in the game. And like I said, with attention comes risk. The winner will get the spotlight. Everyone will know who won, but they won't know what the advantage is. Okay, I just sent you the Google form.
Oh, there. I think it's me, but. Oops. Oh.
Okay, I see the responses coming in.
Castle canvas number 1, huh?
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Good catch.
Matthew, are all our votes revealed, or is it just like whoever wins the majority?
It's just whoever wins the majority.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Or the plurality, I guess. Okay. Do I have everyone? I think I do. Okay. The winner of the Castle Canvas Secret Advantage is, with a count of 5 votes, Mel.
Color me not surprised, y'all.
Mel, I am chatting you right now privately what your advantage is, okay? You can feel free to ask me questions via chat, but there you go. And you're free to tell folks anything you want about your advantage. You can be as private or as public about it as you'd like, okay? Now, it's time. I'm going to put everyone in the waiting room, and I'm going to select the traitors. Okay?
This is scary, y'all.
And we'll come back here, and then we'll have our first little breakout before we go to bed for the evening. All right?
Oh, man.
Yay, nap time.
Nap time.
Good night, everybody.
I really enjoyed trusting you all for now.
Yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice. Not
to do anything.
Hi, everybody.
You don't have to do anything. I'm putting everybody in the waiting room one by one. Let's see who I tap on the shoulder. This process takes a little bit, so if you're at the bottom of my list, you'll usually get done last. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Everyone's out. Chat, give me some names. What are you thinking? Who's gonna be a traitor? I already know who they're gonna be, but you can give me your guesses, predictions. Who are we thinking? Phil says Mel. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. Ryan, Sasha. Ah, yes. The advantage. The advantage is essentially an idol from Survivor. We're calling it an immunity crest. Okay, let me read the details for y'all. Thank you, Dylan, for reminding me. You can play this immunity crest at any roundtable session. The last chance to play it is at the roundtable at the end of day 6. After the votes are cast and before they are read, I will ask anyone if they have an advantage. At that time, the player must publicly announce that they're playing the immunity crest. Once they play it, any votes for you at the banishment will not count. All right, we are raising the stakes here in season 7. It's going to be fun. Okay, let's bring our first traitor into the turret. Stand by.
Yes. Thank God. Oh my God.
How you feeling?
Oh, okay. So now I'm like extra nervous, actually. I came in here and was like, I definitely want to be a traitor. Duh. I want to know what's going on. And then as soon as we were doing introductions, I was like, maybe I should be a faithful so that I can like not do well, like not embarrass myself.
It's fucking stressful. Get ready to have a time.
So crazy.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my God.
All right.
I'm so
So
excited.
I am chatting you the Traitor's Oath, and I would like you to read it for me.
I swear to serve the manor in silence. I will not reveal myself as a traitor, nor expose the names of those who walk beside me in the dark. I deceive by design, betray without hesitation, and protect the secret above all else. Sincerely, Garrett.
All right. Here's what's going to happen. You're not going to meet your fellow traders until the end of tonight. So I'm going to bring everybody back in to do breakouts and stuff. You're not going to know who they are, and then we'll gather tonight. Okay?
Oh, like after we do like group stuff.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Have fun.
Oh God. Bye.
Bye. All right. Garrett is number 1. Number 2. Let's bring them in.
I just recorded a confessional where I was like, I guess I'm gonna be a faithful again. So shy. Okay, this is hilarious.
All right. Are you excited?
I am very excited.
Okay. I'm going to send you the Traitor's Oath.
Okay.
That you can read to our audience to make it official.
I swear to serve the manor in silence. I will not reveal myself as a traitor, nor expose the names of those who walk beside me in the dark. I deceive by design, betray without hesitation, and protect the secret above all else.
Amazing. All right. We're going to go back out for a breakout session to get to know everybody, and then you'll meet your fellow traders at the end of the evening. Okay?
Okay.
All righty. See you soon. All right. One more trader to pick. Who we gonna do? This person said they wanted an arc. And I think they were slightly lying about what they wanted their arc to be. So we're gonna give them a chance. Hell yeah. Welcome to the turret, Sasha.
Thank you.
All right.
So excited to be here.
Yes.
Even though I accidentally fucking said I wanted to be a child. God damn.
Yeah, that was a choice.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to chat you the Traitor's Oath, and you can say it out loud for
Perfect.
our audience to see.
I was so worried I was going to accidentally put the whole group chat if I was told.
Yeah, I know.
I swear to serve the manor in silence. I will not reveal myself as a traitor, nor expose the names of those who walk beside me in the dark. I deceive by design, betray without hesitation, and protect the secret above all else.
Hell yeah. Okay. So I'm going to spit everybody back out into the main castle. We're going to do some breakout session and just
I'm not gonna know who
you're not
the
going to meet
traitor is.
everybody yet. And then after the breakouts, you're going to gather tonight with your fellow traders.
Real quick question: is this still technically the Pride Day? Like I shouldn't.
This is still
change
Pride
yet?
Day. This is still
Perf.
Pride Day. Alrighty. Thanks, Sasha. See you soon. Okay. Well, that was riveting. Let's get them all back in here. Welcome back. Did you all feel me brushing past you? Maybe tapping you on the shoulder, maybe not.
Yeah, you did like 20,000 laps.
Yep.
That was good.
Yep.
You need your house keys back.
Yep. Okay. So we're still on day 1 here, and I want you to just get used to the environment and also see if you notice anything different about your competitors here since we last spoke. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open our breakout rooms, which is how we are going to do our strategizing throughout the day. Okay. And you'll get used to just kind of navigating the Zoom corridors of the castle. All right. So let me get these opened up. All right. So
Sarah, you have a hat on.
I do have a hat on.
Nice.
So at the bottom of the Zoom, you should see the breakout rooms button. It is 4 squares. And then we have 4 rooms throughout the castle you can go to. And once you open up the breakouts, you can go ahead and just click join.
Cool.
So we're going to take like 10, 15 minutes to just chat with each other, get to know each other more on a one-on-one or two-on-two basis, and we'll go from there. Does everybody see the breakouts?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You should be able to go ahead and go in.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I need a drink. So
No, I don't know where I'm looking. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Bottom of the Zoom screen, there's a button that says breakout rooms that has 4 squares in it.
I don't.
Yeah.
And if you don't
I
see
had to
it,
hit-
it might be under more.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, got it.
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna
if you
join,
click more,
yes.
you can add it to the bar. It looks like.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what's the bar? Oh, we're in the bar.
Well,
Pretty.
we're technically in like the main area right now, but there is a bar breakout room also.
Okay.
Okay. Want to make sure you guys get in successfully. Excellent. All right. Looks like everybody got in. So I'm going to cover this up. Whoop. What up, chat? How we doing? Let's go ahead and join the bar.
The little drop down bar.
Okay, cool.
That way
When
you
it's time
can,
to go back,
like,
he'll
if
pull
there's
us
a
back in.
specific person you're trying to yap with, you can go yap with them.
So,
Okay.
Mel, since we have you, I don't know, I don't want to put you on blast here at
Yeah.
all, but do you feel comfortable sharing your advantage or
Oh yeah,
totally up to
I'll
you. I
share.
just don't want to put you on blast, but I kind of am. So,
But
No,
also,
I can't lie. So it's a hold on, let me reread it. Basically it's a banishment shield. Like
Oh, nice.
ooh.
it
Oh.
says that oh shit, now I'm like lost in the sauce, y'all. I don't know where it went.
So it sounds like you can't be voted out.
Yeah, it's and
Okay.
I can play so I can play it so that I don't get voted out.
Is that any time or is that like the first round table?
Yeah, is there like a cutoff? Like you can't do it like after round 5 or 6 or something?
I think just in case there's any traders, maybe I won't give up that information.
That's a good point.
maybe.
That's
Okay.
actually
Don't,
no,
Mel.
that's good.
Fair.
Actually. Yeah. I like that.
Not that I don't trust y'all yet, but I don't.
But
No, 100%.
I'm
All right.
actually really bummed that I am not a trader. I have enjoyed the game so much more when I've played as a trader.
It makes you so
Really?
vulnerable.
I mean, I'm
it does.
assuming
Yeah.
like if he didn't come to us, then we're not like literally. I
Yeah.
just waited for
Yeah.
10 minutes and nothing happened.
And
Yeah.
you're so vulnerable because it's like now, you know, I
Well,
can
it
get
feels like
murdered
yeah, this
and
like constant game of like also the feeling of like having to prove something when like you can't prove it is like
Proving-
so frustrating to me, and like I would almost rather like pretend and defend the thing than just be like, no, like there's
Proving a negative.
All right, let's
Just
see
an
what's going
interesting
on here.
vibe.
Yeah, traders hadn't been picked yet, and like I
Yeah.
don't want to keep saying at my old school, but in the last game, 99% of people admitted that they wanted to be a trader at the end
Oh,
and just lied
wow.
about it.
Okay.
So that's for me, that's not
Ooh.
the most
That's
amazing metric to
interesting.
go off of, if that makes
Totally.
sense.
Totally. I threw in that I've driven a submarine because I was like, I want to be a faithful for sure. So just so everybody knows, that one was
Really
true.
cool
I
fact. I thought
would be
who was
great
it?
if I
Somebody
did.
had like really specific facts. It was just like I have cats in a car.
Yeah, that was wild,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
A little that are like
cars is
non-committal.
wild.
I sat there, I was like, thank God I didn't get called first. I wanted to sit there and try to like rack through my brain about what fun things can I use.
Wait, can I ask a dumb question? Like, we didn't know what we were at that time. So, like, does
Yeah.
that really give us much?
It
Nope,
does in the
sure
sense
doesn't.
that, and I think this is why he made it clear because I was trying to suss this out. Once we got pulled back in, I feel like there was going to be a difference in like demeanor in some
Yeah,
people, so I
sure.
tried to like look at that.
Like, are
So,
you happy or sad? Kind
yeah,
of.
exactly. Happy or sad, or like shifty-eyed, or like there's tons of things. You know what I
Get
mean?
the idea of like how you would play the game.
Was
Yeah,
anyone that you noticed happy or sad?
That was
Not
the hard part. No.
particularly, no.
Okay,
No.
okay. We're
Yeah.
throwing things at the wall, seeing what
I
sticks.
think
I
it's
love
like
it.
also on Zoom is so different because we're all in different little screens, but like when you're in person too, you really sense a shift in energy.
Can we talk about how Sarah put a black hat
That's harder
on
for me
after she got
over a Zoom
selected?
camera. I'm a little more.
I'm gonna pop real
That
quick
is
to the
so
game room
sus.
just to say hi to people I haven't seen yet, by the way.
yes.
Be right back.
I think I'm
I'm
gonna
also
try
gonna
the
pop to
bar.
the game room.
Okay,
But, you know, more intimately.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, P.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello. How
Okay.
is everybody feeling?
Good.
Richard's
Really
baked.
good.
Vulnerable. Vulnerable.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel vulnerable.
I kind of forgot about that. I was just so relieved that I was not visited in the night that I was now I'm like, oh, right, there's actually stress involved in the other way too.
Right.
Great.
Yeah, because now you're just open for, you know, to
Stress.
be murdered on the first night.
Totally.
Totally. I'm like, oh, this actually is never not stressful. That's sort of the thing, isn't it? That's great.
When you watch the TV shows, you just see them be like, we are just waiting to get murdered. We are.
Yeah. And you know who they are in the show. You're like, okay, so I know who to pay attention to. I know who to watch. Now it's like any one of you could be.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
It's a lot easier to
I'm
watch
also
it.
hoping that we get some. I know in the player packet it mentioned like clues and stuff. I'm hoping that we get actual clues because otherwise I'm going to be sitting here like, I don't know. You took a drink of water to survive, you know.
Well, that's what happened. Also, like the earlier rounds of banishment, like it is just going off of whatever. Like it's just
really guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did anyone have any like strat on who they picked for the star of the show thing?
Oh, I had no idea.
I just picked someone who was just. I'll be honest. I just picked someone who was just talkative, and I thought Mel had good energy.
Yeah.
And so I mean, I voted for Mel, and that was just
Nice,
because
yeah.
she was, you know, she was talkative and.
Like that's cheating. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else because
Okay.
I need to go somewhere and play with people.
I just have to go somewhere else.
Nice meeting you, Mel.
Wait, Russell,
I'm
you
going
said
to go
you're in
now.
Chicago?
That's but I was
Yeah.
asking if that was
Well,
true.
yeah. I have a bachelor's from Loyola.
Oh wow! I work in Milwaukee, so I'm very close.
Oh yeah, that's not too far. I used to go up to Milwaukee a lot back when I was a professional wrestler.
Oh my gosh!
You were a professional wrestler?
Where was that in the fun
Yeah.
fact?
That's so
Uh,
cool.
that's-
Rob
can-
Van Dam facts makes.
Why wasn't that on your two truths and a lie?
Yeah, thank you, Drew.
Yeah.
That'd be a solid one.
I snuck it in with the Rob Van Dam.
Yeah, I guess.
That's cool.
which I can sympathize with all the concussions because I have had quite a few.
Oh, I bet.
So gnarly. I just fainted on my kitchen floor while making my kids bottles. It was just like a fluke. I wasn't even doing anything fun.
Glad you're okay, Rachel, by the way.
Yeah.
What?
Glad you're okay.
Oh, thanks. Me too.
Do you
but
know
yeah,
why you
Russell-
fainted? Sorry, I know we're supposed to be talking about it, but I'm just curious.
All
Do you know
right,
why you
enough of
fainted?
this. We don't
No,
need a
I
HIPAA
actually have
violation
no
in the
idea,
breakout
and
room.
the doctors don't seem to.
Panic, like we've never had that before.
Yeah, I love that.
But just so you know, I mean, whatever. The traitors could know, but what are they gonna do? Murder me? I'll probably.
Mel looks cozy as
Yeah.
fuck.
I don't think it hurts like
I
our
want that
team
sweater.
if they know that, right? Like
I don't
making
think so.
the
I think
assumption
it
that
hurts
we're
them
all
if they know how long
faithfuls.
I can use it for.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's like I'm just kind of like, let's not talk about that. But
yeah,
how many do we think there are? 2?
That's
I don't know.
a great
It's like,
question.
did we start with 2? Did we start with 3?
I think just from, I don't even want to say vibes, but just from my gut feeling, I feel like 3 is a safe bet to operate
Ding,
under.
ding, ding.
Yeah.
Just assume as many as possible, and then we're in worst case
Right,
scenario.
because then what if we don't actually get anybody and there's no time to like, convert or whatever? Convert.
Mm-hmm.
Convert.
Yeah, but we had the bigger cast reveal that day. That was.
I think so too.
Right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we did.
That's funny. I forgot it was the same day.
I love that it was the same day. I love that. Like, why not?
Yeah.
It's really funny.
And
Matthew's also in Portland, which is how I found out about it. He
Oh,
was like, "I'm gonna do
no.
this," and I went, "I'll do it. Pick me."
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff is so cool. Just the effort that goes into stuff like this, I think is just I really appreciate it. So it's fun.
I'll stick around for the
I
flowers.
run
in
my
this room.
own for a friend's birthday. We did a Survivor day at the park, and I was Jeff Probst, and it's so much more fun running it than actually playing in it. Running it is
If
just
anyone's
like
in the
it's
Pacific
no
Northwest,
You get to be a
Survivor
part of it,
PDX on
and there's no
Instagram, we are
stress,
running a
'cause
one-day
you're just
Survivor
always a
game.
part of it.
You're like,
few
I'm
weeks.
gonna make it to the end.
I'm
should
making it to the
apply.
end no matter what. I'm not getting voted out.
I think because I've never seen Survivor, but I have seen Naked and Afraid, I think that's what my brain thinks Survivor is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm rating.
something like that.
Yeah, rating for someone to host their own version of Naked and Afraid, I guess.
Not
Well,
I.
it sounds like last season with the shower thing. They might have.
Yeah, right. Like I'm a shoo-in.
All right, everyone's
Social
too
deduction games I do, there's a lot
too
more
casual.
info to go off of. There's roles who get information when they wake up, or
Right.
it's like
Here's
And for
Survivor
this
where you have
first vote, we
challenges.
literally have nothing except for if anybody was acting weird, which someone put a hat on, and Maris put on her pride lay, and that's it. So
All right. I'm going to close this ish. They have nothing to go on. I'm going to give them something to go on. All right, gang. I heard folks complaining. I heard a lot of complaining.
Can't hear you.
Oh, thank you.
Matthew,
Matthew,
Thank
you're
you.
muted.
Thank you. Gosh. Okay. I
Matthew,
heard
you were muted.
Unbelievable.
enough. Back away, rioters. Okay. I heard some complaints in the breakout rooms. I'm going to be honest, and I am here to answer to those complaints once I drag
Complaints
all
about what?
16 of you into this room.
Was it me?
Everyone saying, "Oh, we have nothing to go off of. This is so hard." Oh my god. What do we even do? All y'all are just talking about medical information and Survivor 50. Okay.
I missed the Survivor 50 chat.
Where's
That's
the 50 chat?
We're communing.
So, I am here to give you something to go on, okay?
Oh no.
All right. Before we go to bed for the evening, there's one more bit of business we have. I'm going to ask you a question. And the 2 quickest people to answer it correctly via chat will get a clue. Okay?
Ooh.
And there are 2 separate clues to be given out. Let me just fact check my own answer here. Okay. The question is, get ready to chat me, okay? Chat me directly.
You directly?
Yeah, chat me directly.
Oh,
Okay.
not everyone.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's set it up.
Yep, set it up.
Wait, where
Okay.
are you? There you are.
Okay. How many people said they would rather play as a traitor. Okay. All right. We have our winners. I am going to direct message those two people their clues. And they can decide if they want to tell y'all about this clue tomorrow. All right. The clue receivers have received their clues. And now it is time to go to bed.
Don't kill me.
It's the end of day one.
Same.
I have another outfit.
Oh my gosh.
My sleeping mask in my bed.
So
I
now
have
we
a babysitter for the whole day. I don't want to die.
now we have time
Guys,
to
I have
change,
so
right?
many more
Yes.
head stuff.
Yes, you're going to have time to
My
change.
bedridden.
It's like, give me a chance, please.
My bedridden great grandmother is watching, so please.
Like maybe nobody dies, you know?
No.
All right, y'all. Good night. Sleep tight. And we'll see you at breakfast tomorrow morning.
Me.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. This has been fun no matter what.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get to do that fun B-roll of me showering like the hot guys do? And
I want to live.
Take your confessional while you shower.
Oh, that's fun. That tracks for lust too.
Okay. These early rounds take the longest to put in 16 people to the waiting room. Okay. All right, y'all. I will be right back with a change of clothes.
You could honestly put up 2 mirrors and I could just do this myself. That would be ideal. But I'd like to see Ryan.
Okay. Let's meet your first teammate. How we feeling?
He was not giving traitor to me, so I feel good
Same,
about that.
Sasha,
Fuck
same.
yeah, cool.
Oh my god.
You want one more?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
The only person I was worried about sussing me out.
Me too.
Cool beans.
I'll be honest, Sarah.
Let's do it.
I was flabbergasted when I saw that you put a black hat on right after being selected.
Yeah, I was flabbergasted about that too, which is why I changed already again.
There you go.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Every time we go into that confession room, I'm changing outfits.
Amazing. Okay. So your first order of business tonight will not be a murder. However, you want to fuck around and add one more traitor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need a name for recruitment. They are not required to accept, so keep that in mind. They can turn it down, and if they do, it'll just be the three of you. All right?
They don't die if they turn it down?
No.
Okay.
No. It's an optional recruitment to start the game off. We are not murdering tonight.
It's very nice of you.
Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so I need a name, and decently quickly, because there's also something else I need to tell you about.
Okay. Sorry, go first.
Okay.
I know, I don't have anything productive to add.
So my only thought, I have a thought that could be controversial.
Yeah.
It could be a double-edged sword. If we recruited Mel, she's probably going to get banished really quickly, and it will like satiate the need to catch a traitor. But
Okay.
I'm not sure she can also hold our secret that.
Well,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like she
My
might draw
other
too much
thoughts
attention.
were Rachel or Charlotte, who both said traitor in the Two Truths and a Lie.
Oh yeah, did either of you get that clue, by the way?
No.
I did.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
It said there's currently an odd number of traitors, which may or not be true.
Okay.
I was going to
And then
say that clue just to like
yeah.
prove some
And then my
faithfulness.
other suggestion for a name is KP, because they were somebody who was listed as most likely get murdered or banished as a traitor in the polls posted last night, which I screenshotted right before they all disappeared.
Nice job.
I like the who said they're traitors thing just
I do
because
too.
that is a big thing for people to like latch onto. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Very tangible.
Which were those two again?
Charlotte and Rachel, I believe.
Okay.
That's why I have two.
I'm fine with either.
What do you?
And
Rachel's
also-
outspoken, Charlotte's quiet. And I think we all kind of hit that middle spot of a little more like loud.
Right.
Let's do Charlotte then.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah. And let me take off this evil villain hat before I forget.
Okay, so Charlotte's the choice?
Yes.
Okay, so one last thing here. For day 2, I'm going to tell you about your murder because it's not a straightforward murder.
Mhm.
Okay?
Of course.
You have to do it during the day. And here's how it works. One of you is going to be the poisoner. You must get a faithful to tell you who they're voting for before the round table begins. Okay? You can poison multiple people. You can get several people to tell you. Anyone who does tell you will be up for potential murder that night. Okay? The name given by the poison player must be definitive. So they can't be like, oh, I'm thinking either this person or this person. You got to get them to give you a name. Does that make sense?
Does that name have to match who they actually vote?
No, it doesn't. You just need them to tell you who they plan on voting for.
Is that this upcoming day or after this next
It's
round
this day.
table? Okay. So we need to decide the poisoner.
You need to
right
pick
now.
one of you to be a poisoner. Yeah.
I don't think I'd be a great poisoner.
I don't think it should be me either because the two people I like, Sasha's the person I know the best in the game.
Yeah, I'm happy to. I feel like I'm loud.
Yeah.
So I'm cool
You're also
doing
kind
it.
of, it's like 0 alliances, so
Yeah.
I think people are going to be more willing to work with you.
That's a good point. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Garrett, the house extrovert is back.
False extrovert. Here we go.
All right. Is that all clear for everybody? So we are recruiting Charlotte, and Garrett is the poisoner.
Okay. And I have to get people to tell me definitively who they are voting for.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Just need a name. Yeah. Okay. I'm just taking note. Excellent. Cool. Well, then I'll see you guys in a few minutes at breakfast.
Yay. Go team.
Good night. Haha. Okay. What do we think, chat? Was that a good recruit?
Oh, thank God.
I was the first one in here, and I was like, "Oh, there it is."
That is the worst feeling. Let me tell you.
I was like, "I'm done.
Like I don't like being in that rating room.
No.
I was literally I was telling my wife, I was like, I don't want to see the yellow chair at all, please.
It's so funny. I literally thought I was dead. I was the very first. I was like, "That's it, man."
That is, oh my gosh.
Ryan, I love your face. I love your face. I'm always going to associate it with good because.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. No, that I don't like that rating room. It's
no. That's so fucking fun. I was the first one in, and I thought I was dead. Look at me. I thought, like,
yes. Hey, as long as I see you flip, I'm the same way, man. I'm like, all right, we're
hell yeah.
I hear voices. Thank God.
I know.
Richard, yes.
I was so scared the second I got brought in.
I have a question.
I'm happy to see all of you, but I'm so nervous to who we're not gonna see. That's gonna suck.
Now that I have my bandana off, is my forehead sunburn like very obvious?
No. I don't see any sunburn.
Perf.
Yeah.
Maybe
Thank you.
a tiny bit, but I can't tell.
Okay, perf.
Yeah,
also,
so I care about who was murdered, but I also care about
yeah. But also like trying to look good for the.
A part of me wants to go like microwave a breakfast burrito.
Pull out a little breakfast sandwich from the freezer.
Yeah.
I know.
Throw an egg in.
Honestly, like the breakfast is one of the most appealing parts of wanting to be on the Traitors. It's
Absolutely.
Like,
Watching them eat all that fresh fruit. Yes.
I know.
Right?
Look at this food.
Apparently, the breakfast happens later in the day, and like they eat breakfast at their hotel, and because they don't really live in the castle, and they have to like pretend to eat breakfast. But my ass would be eating those croissants. I've never met a croissant.
I would skip breakfast and just wait because I love a feast.
I'm taking like 3 plates of food.
Yeah.
Oh man, the fact that more people aren't. Oh, okay. I was like,
ooh, it was a long pause.
That was a very long pause.
Hey, Rachel.
Rachel.
Oh my God, I'm
And
so
Russell.
And Russell.
Russell.
All the R's are lined up.
Costume
And
change.
JP.
Oh my God.
They're all lined up.
Okay, so wait, we have 1, 2, 3,
Ryan,
4,
look,
5,
that was
6,
getting
7, 8,
stressful.
9.
What if he brought like Alan Cumming in, like at the end there?
That would be
That's in my
insane.
neighborhood. I love him.
Oh my God, he's incredible. Oh my God.
I remember
so many people.
Okay.
Okay.
This is good. This is good.
Pantomime eating.
Who are we still missing?
I should have.
So we got Drew, we
There's
got
Drew and Mel.
Ooh.
Yes.
Am I murdered? I'm not murdered.
No, you're here
No,
with
you're
us.
at breakfast.
Oh my God, you guys, look what I brought.
We did
You
it,
are
Joe.
step up like a
Oh,
angel.
Incredible.
What is that?
Mel.
Is that a
Who
bird?
knows about the pork chicken?
Oh,
Reveal.
Pork chicken?
Oh, so
That's a reveal.
does your chicken have a
Oh,
name?
that's crazy.
Yeah, his name's Uncle Bitey Baby Billy the Kid.
Uncle Bitey
I was
Baby
just gonna
Baby
guess
Billy the
that.
Kid.
That was what I was gonna guess.
Was that?
So what
Am
is
I
it?
the
We've got
last one
3
in?
people missing?
No, we're
Oh,
missing.
I think
no.
that's
3
We're
people.
missing Maris, Marlena, and somebody
Oh
else.
God.
Maris
And
and
Sarah.
See
Sarah,
Marlena's
yeah.
new headpiece.
Wait. Maris, Marlena, and Sarah?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, it does. It cuts your hat off. This is weird. Now it looks like
cool.
it's like
There's
beret.
Marlena.
And Maris.
Maris.
Holy God,
Hello,
Maris.
Sarah.
Wow.
Am I the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, who does
Wait,
that
who's
mean?
gone?
Sarah.
Sarah?
Way.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait,
Oh.
wow. Okay.
Wow.
Wait,
Hey,
they
Matthew
murdered
could
the
be up
other
to some
hat.
twisty.
That's
Aw.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh my
Nice.
God. Okay.
Oh
Wait.
wait.
I was like, there could be
Wait.
some twisty stuff
Wait.
here.
Huh?
Wait,
Well, there's
are
a
we?
Halloween
We're missing
murder.
somebody. Who is it?
Who
One,
are
two,
you
three,
missing?
one,
No,
two,
there's
three,
16
one, two,
people
three.
here. Oh my God, shut
Okay,
up.
we're all
Oh
here
my
now.
God,
An
Matthew.
outfit.
Oh my
Now
gosh.
we're all here.
Matthew, you need to wear that outside.
I love
Matthew,
it.
that's really good.
You
Wait,
need
I'm
to wear
assuming
that outside.
today's definitely lust then, right?
Think of the
Yeah.
tan line.
You're
I'm
correct.
feeling it.
I
I'm
was just
feeling
gonna
it.
say, think of the tan lines that I would get
Oh, it's
wearing this
lusted?
outside.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
It kind of looks like it's made of fruit roll up.
Are we?
I am
kind of
feeling
feels like it too.
I'm feeling sinful, and it's because of Matthew's outfit.
And I will say this is totally gonna give me a headache because everything is red.
Oh no.
But you look great.
And that's what matters. That is what matters. You guys, this game is totally fine. No one's gonna get killed. This is great.
I'm
Everybody's
so
here.
confused.
Yeah, what's
I
happening?
love that.
What do you mean? We're just
what in the world?
we're just at breakfast. I don't understand.
Breakfast time.
The people that got, did they have a shield?
Yeah, was there an
Not
advantage?
sure.
The people that got the question?
Oh.
How am I supposed to know? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, what if there was a
Literally run this game.
shield?
Yeah.
Oh, like one of the clues, maybe?
Clue people got shields?
Yeah.
The only thing I can tell you is you all made it to day 2. So congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Yay! I'll
Day
take
2.
it no matter how it happens.
Day 2, of
I love
course,
being
as you
alive.
guessed, is about
No.
lust.
No.
That's also why I brought Billy,
In
because
that
he's
case,
the
let
horny.
me unbutton one more.
Billy.
I did the same thing. I unbuttoned my shirt when he said lust.
Exactly.
Walk away.
Exactly. Okay. So today brings us our first challenge, which is very
Yay.
exciting.
Ooh.
And we are doing a
Billy,
challenge that is called the sum of your fears.
Oh boy.
You're all going to be
Like the
given
sum of all fears.
I have a feeling.
Exactly.
Denzel.
Yes. Yep. You nailed it. You're going to be given a list of 6 facts that I will show on the screen for everybody to see. Each fact has a single correct number attached to it. Your task is simple. Add up all of the numbers.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You will submit your guess privately
Math.
via this Google form that I am sending out right now.
Didn't bother if we're bad, man.
You can use a calculator if you want.
Okay.
Remember when we said the concussion could be an advantage or a disadvantage? This one is the disadvantage.
Now, should be noted, the 2 closest players, making sure that's right. Yes, the 2 closest players to the correct total, without going over, win today's shields. Okay, we are playing for shields. And this is Price is Right rules. If there is a tie that needs breaking, I will give the win to the player who answered first. All right? So, take a breath.
Why do I need a calculator again?
I mean, you can use one because you're going to be adding numbers together, but it's not required.
Oh, I'll need one.
Okay. Here we go.
Can you do math? No.
Oh my god.
All right.
my
I'm going to read this out.
Oh no, this is
Add
so
the
bad.
following numbers together. The number of letters in Zoom Traitors 7 Deadly Sins. The colon does not count. We're talking letters. The number of players currently in the game. The number of traitors currently in the game. The number of people currently holding an advantage, and that does not include clues. The number of people in the cast who said in their original game application that they would rather be a traitor. And the number of first-time Zoom Traitors players in this season. And I will give you a hint, because I'm nice. The final answer contains the digit 7.
Oh, wait. The answer to the whole thing has the number 7 in it? Damn. Just kidding.
If we submitted one answer, is that it?
You just submit one answer.
Okay.
Oh shoot, where's that
Okay.
Google form?
And to the person I want to just shout out one thing. Thank you all for the confessionals. Whoop. Thank you all for the confessionals. I received all of them. There's one person who didn't upload anything with their upload. I just want to make sure that gets noted. And there's no name on the form. So if you could please upload anything to let me know who it was. Okay. And we can take care of that whenever. Okay. Excellent. Thank you. All right, let's check out these results. Fun responses here. Okay. So the correct answer is 72. We had some very close people. Someone had 71. Someone had two people had 70. And that tie is going to be broken. Okay. 2 people submitted 70. The shields are going to go to 2 people. Person with 71, the people with 70 are separated by 2 seconds. So Jesus. I will chat the people who got the shields. 1 second.
God damn it.
I thought that the hint meant that the number of first-time Zoom Trader players had the answer 7
No,
in it.
that was the total answer.
Terrible.
Sorry.
No, not your fault. I'm terrible at math anyway, so. I was like, but there's only 16 of us, so it has to be 7. I'm so smart.
Okay. Oh, we lost Russell here. Let me get him back.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I guessed 47. That wasn't even.
I was 57.
That's fine. I said
57.
I did 67.
I said 67 as well.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
did
I said 77 just because I thought it was a trick question that it had 7 in it. So.
I like the way you play, Sasha.
Yeah, you can't trust the man.
I got 60 in my estimation, and I was like, I don't want to go over, so I went down to 57.
Amazing. Okay. The shields have been given out. The folks have been chatted who got shields. Before we go to breakouts for the day, we are going to do one more castle canvas.
Ooh.
What's the castle canvas again?
The castle canvas, I'm going to ask you a question.
We get to vote something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so fun.
The question for this canvas is, who in the cast do you want to work with the most? The player with the most votes will get a special power in this game. I just hit my eye with these glasses. I'm not going to reveal who won it, okay? So this time it's going to be a secret. Here is the Google form.
Who are you lusting to play with?
Exactly.
That's not my name.
Now that you put it like that.
By the way, I'll tell you this. I can't tell you the answer to all of those questions, but the number of people who said in their original application that they would rather be a trader is 11.
What? Y'all be lying up in her.
Oh,
Yeah, wow. I was honest. I said I'd rather be a trader.
Okay. Let's take a look and see if we've gotten all of our results from the canvas. It looks like we have. I'm going to tally the votes real quick.
Would you guys believe me if I said this was the tail of the chicken?
You know what? I would.
Holding a chicken?
I knew it.
You know what? I would.
Is it a real chicken?
Wait,
Yeah.
Drew has a chicken. Whoa.
This was not real one. No.
Say hi.
What's his name?
Drew,
Uncle
yeah,
Baby Bitey Billy the kid.
Baby
my
Bitey
God.
Billy the kid. Love
Because
it.
of course it is.
Okay.
Just
It doesn't like Baby
we call him
Billy.
Baby Bitey.
Uncle Baby Billy.
Baby Billy Bitey.
Our dog's name is Garbanzo, and we call him Bonzo, and we
Bonzo
also
Bean!
call him Uncle Baby Bonzo.
I love that.
So cute.
He's gonna have his own TV show someday. This
He
boy.
should.
That was not the animal I was expecting.
Marlena, can we talk about what you're wearing?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm wearing ostrich feathers and a turban for lust.
Obviously.
Incredible.
Yeah, lovely.
Real ostrich?
Fabulous.
Yeah.
That's fine. Ostriches are mean.
No, I'm not against it.
Yeah,
It's just a
definitely.
very pricey
Yeah,
item.
fuck ostriches.
Yeah, all of them.
And I'm not gonna lie, I have another item with ostrich feathers that I'm hoping I get to wear.
Ostrich feathers are the most beautiful adornments of any outfit.
Opulence.
All right, y'all. I have chatted the person who has obtained the special power from our castle canvas, and I will be telling the chat once y'all go to breakout rooms who got it. Okay, so now it's time to have some fun in the breakout rooms. All right,
Yay.
I'm going to open things up. All right. Let's all have a good time and keep the party vibes going. No hashtag no murders.
Hashtag no murders. Faithful.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's go. Oh shit, I gotta follow. You know who. All right.
I was way off. I should have known to do like
I was
70 something.
Yeah.
I know.
That is looking back, you're like, oh, duh.
I know.
Damn.
I know.
I just didn't think that many. I mean, it was biased because I truly put that I wanted to be a faithful because I get too stressed. So I just didn't think. I thought everybody was like me, but
I didn't think that being a faithful is more stressful. I'm like on anxiety.
yeah, there's no right answer. There's no good answers.
I know. I just hate feeling like prey. Like I don't have any.
Yes.
You
There's no
know, and
control.
yeah, and you can't like. I was
Yeah.
saying this in the first breakout room, like defending nothing. Like I think I'm better at like defending something that's actually happening
Yes.
than I am
Yes.
at just being like, I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't picked. Like it just like doesn't. There's like only so much you can say.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you guys mind if I run to the bathroom really quick?
Yeah.
I'll be fast. I'll be fast. I'll be right back.
I don't know if you guys want to share or not, like who you picked. The person that I picked is in this room, so
Mine also.
okay. I picked Garrett.
I did
Oh.
too.
I did too.
You're kidding. I did
I
not
swear to
get a
God.
clue. I did not get
Really?
it. Yeah,
Really?
I 100%.
Okay. Well, I was just whether you like did or didn't, I was just letting you know because like I genuinely do want to work with you, so that's why.
Same.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I've
Wow.
chosen Rachel for both of the canvases.
Garrett
simply
went in the
off
right
of you
room.
being Matthew's sister. I've just been like, this is an easy one to go off of. Okay, so wait.
Yeah, I was
Oh
like
my
Garrett
God.
for sure.
Garrett.
I just, you know, when you like,
He's teed up
this
for
might
this, y'all.
sound weird, but like when we haven't even like met, but you just like see somebody or meet somebody and you're like, no, I know them. Like I
so
don't
nice.
know you,
That's so
but
sweet.
like I feel like I know you.
My sister's
I
a
was like,
therapist.
Yeah.
She's very good at
Like
this.
kindred spirits. I like that.
yeah, exactly.
I'm very like woo-woo spiritual, so that feels like actually very good to me.
I love it. Same.
Okay, well shit. Okay. All we know
So
is that Mel has something, right? We know that.
And then two people have clues from night one, right?
Yeah, from that
the
first.
Okay.
one.
I did not get anything.
Same.
I'm
I didn't
bad at
either.
numbers, clearly, and riddles.
yeah,
I'm in the
I'm not
dark.
thriving so far.
I'm not even entirely sure how they did this, but I believe Seven has figured out that based on the math of the last challenge, that there has to be 3 traitors.
Oh, wow, that's nice. He worked backwards. They did.
Whoa.
There was a challenge on.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
oh, with the okay.
So they
Oh,
must
like-
have figured out the rest of the answers.
Oh.
And so they said that there must be 3. I kind of figured 3 would make sense
Okay.
with 16.
I picked 4 because there was 4 at the last game, right?
I
That's
picked 2.
true, but they even mentioned in the last game that 4 is a kind of a lot.
Oh,
It's
okay.
big.
Yeah, it's a lot
Okay.
of voices.
Okay, so then there's 3.
Okay, so 3. I wonder, do we know if they were picked randomly or like strategically?
I don't know.
Okay.
I bet he took into consideration what people wanted a little.
Well, I only ask because the last time I played, which was like before he made this like a thing. I mean, we still had like immersive backgrounds, but it was more like, let's try this fun thing out. He
Yeah.
literally put everybody's name into a randomizer. And it was a
Oh.
randomly
Yeah.
generated thing of who is a traitor. And
Do
then
that
I
this
know
time.
that like
Smart.
since then he changed it up a little bit, but I didn't know. I like not that he would have told me, but I didn't like obviously want to ask that.
Yeah. Well, it makes
Yeah.
sense if you're trying to keep it like the fairness level, then like a randomizer makes sense. But I also understand if you're trying to make this for content, you're like, who do I
Right.
want to pick?
Bingo.
So I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Like
Let me
I,
put
rem-
another room on my
I remember
laptop
the last one he did. He said that he picked the 4 traitors because they were the 4 people that didn't know anybody. So
Oh.
there is at least open to pick it off of
Okay.
some.
Huh.
I don't know about any of
I
that,
don't know.
but I know that all the if all the people that are connected that said that they know someone else are all in one room.
Hmm.
So like Marlena and Sasha, Sarah knows
Sarah,
Charlotte.
Wow.
They're all in
Maris.
the same room.
That's interesting.
I
So
am gonna
So
sneak to the study just to say hi to them, by the way.
Yeah,
Are we
yeah.
allowed to switch rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you can go to
Ah.
whatever room you want for sure. But hopefully,
Oh. Yeah, I wanted to go to the study.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely clocked that like
Uh-huh.
some people have like a lot of social strategy game experience together.
Yes.
yeah.
Which to me is like, I mean, obviously doesn't prove they're a traitor or not, but it's just more like higher capacity for,
Yeah.
you know, moving through.
Well, yeah, and if you like try to metagame at all, it's like it feels better to pick one of those people to then have the interactions of like, ooh, are they gonna, you know?
Yes.
I see that. I see that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
I don't really either.
I feel so lost.
The beginning is so hard. It's like
You're going off nothing. You're going off nothing.
literally nothing. And like you don't know anybody enough to be like, oh, well, they're being weird from when they weren't weird.
Totally.
Hi.
Right.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, guys.
Flip.
What's up, guys?
How's it
Flip, you and I are just following each other around.
I've
I feel like
literally been in
we were the
every
first ones in
single room.
breakfast. So I feel like you're
We've
like
been
you're
in
like my
every room
conjoined
together
twin.
from the first round of this.
You're like my conjoined
And we were the
twin.
first 2 who went in to the breakfast too.
Flip, will you tell us a little bit about your business?
Yeah, it's a team building business. It's actually like fun focused
sure.
game oriented. So, you know.
That's cool.
Yeah, you know, I've been doing this kind of thing for a long time, but I actually recently started it. It's both virtual and in person. And, you know, after the game, would love to chat with any of you about whether you have team building needs or if you know
I
people
love
with
it.
team building needs,
Yeah.
teamcultureyourway.com. So thank you.
Hey.
Appreciate that.
Of course. Hey, as an entrepreneur myself, I was like, I really respect the wearing the hat on the YouTube live stream.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
awesome.
you need to like give us
Hell
10
yeah, Flip.
second platform for a pitch here.
Zoom Traitors coming to a
Thank you very
corporation
much.
near
You're an
you.
entrepreneur as well. You said you were a therapist, right?
I'm a therapist, yeah. But I've like expanded my work into like speaking and like I do a lot of
Dylan.
media consulting. I'm filming a segment for Nightline next week. Like,
Wow.
yeah, I know it's really fun. I grew up being a theater kid, so my like heart is like in the socialization, but also in helping people heal. So like being able to do all of it and like work with my like queer, kinky, poly clients, and then also, you know, like
Love.
That's
try to
amazing.
help the rest of the world understand that like we're normal too. We're just like fun
Garrett's
normal.
face just changed because I told him to hurry the fuck up.
I'm gonna keep bouncing around.
Yeah.
I was gonna say real quick at the risk that we're doing a potential breakout. I'm curious. Has there been any potential like? Are we vibing on anyone or like trusting? Like
There we go.
I'm
We
worried
should talk
if we're
about
going.
that, though,
I'm
for
worried if
sure.
we're going into a round table.
I know.
Come
I
on,
don't
Garrett.
have
Yeah, we
anybody.
should all kind of get
Same.
on
Like,
the
I
have
mean,
no.
like, I have like
Look at
ideas,
him
but I
sweating.
don't like have anything.
I know, and
I am just kind of throwing shit out
I don't want to
there.
get rid of anyone because it's like
Yeah.
I love everyone's
Yeah,
vibes have been genuinely.
I'm willing
awesome.
to go along with whatever on this first one. I mean,
The- yeah,
we
the
we
only
should
thing-
all kind of get together and not be like scattered because then
Mhm.
it could end up being one of us.
Sure. The only thing I have in my head is that we know for sure Mel has an advantage, and I'd rather keep Mel to keep that advantage
I agree.
on the chance that she's a faithful.
I completely agree with that as well.
Okay, cool.
Russell, you were saying
one down, 15 to go.
Russell, you were saying like we shouldn't be scattered. Like, are you talking about like trying to like form something to keep us safe, or are you just saying that?
I did not say that.
Oh, that was me.
I thought
That
I heard
was me,
someone say we
Richard.
don't want to be scattered.
I mean,
I was saying like if we just all like
With Richard.
voted willy-nilly one person and
they
all voted one of us, like we're going home. You
It
know?
doesn't- it
It's almost
doesn't-
better to get.
Hi Mel.
Hi Mel.
Hi Mel. Yeah, no, it doesn't hurt.
we
Actually, no,
want-
we're glad you're here. I will say we are all like we're talking about kind of roundtable, and we love your vibe, and we love the fact that you have an advantage. So, like,
So
to
we
us,
want to
you are like safe for us.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the only thing that we've accomplished.
Literally, that's
Is it like we still have no idea who we don't trust or what's happening?
No idea.
I'm gonna.
We know we're keeping you.
I'm gonna throw this out there because at this point we have like 2 minutes left.
Yeah, we
I'm
should.
happy to pick somebody that is literally in the study right now and be like, I'm gonna vote them. I like y'all. This is nice.
Yeah.
Let's do it quickly because we might have to go soon.
Can I throw? At the risk of throwing out a name, because I do want to point out, just throwing it out there. KP said that she used to teach puppetry.
Oh,
that's scary to me. But just throwing it out there, I don't have a vibe. I don't like.
Wow.
But I'm saying like, for me, I was like, I don't know, puppet master. And that's literally
sure
to like jump on, but I
I
don't
mean,
want to target.
I think at this point it's more about like Richard, what you were saying, like just picking someone so that it's not just like a vote, and then like one random person that gets 2 votes.
So we have
goes
8
that
and
we
8
don't want.
in these rooms
Do we
right
want
now.
to? I mean, I like KP, but we need to pick a name in the next minute. So.
Well, I just threw that out there. That was like the one thing that I noticed.
If we want to do it, we don't have to.
No, yeah.
Does anybody remember who's connected in that group? I'd rather personally get rid of somebody that knows somebody else. Sorry.
Sarah knows somebody.
Doctor knows Marlena.
No, that's not
Sarah,
enough.
I've only played
He
with them
didn't
one
ask
time,
them.
so.
Okay.
Sarah and Charlotte know each
Ryan
other.
just volunteered it.
Sarah and Charlotte. So then can we just
Charlotte
pick one of
said
them?
she wanted to be a traitor. She did.
Yeah, just so you
Okay.
know,
Let's go.
Sasha, Rachel, and Charlotte. Sorry, Rachel. Also, they wanted to be a traitor. But Rachel, you've been saying like,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to go with literally anything. I don't actually think that you're a traitor.
Let's
yeah.
So
okay, so who?
Sounds like Charlotte
Charlotte?
said she wanted to be a traitor, right?
You
So
want to go Charlotte?
Charlotte.
I'm
Are you
okay
gonna
with
vote
that.
Charlotte?
I'll vote.
Okay.
I'll
I
vote
just want to
for
get
There
Charlotte.
it is.
Voting Charlotte.
Rachel's up. Oh boy.
We're all
I
okay
will
with that.
because now I'm suspicious because she's the one that came to me and said people were saying my name and I said that's dumb. I have an advantage. Why would you waste a vote on me?
Yeah, we
wait,
just
wait.
talked about that before you came in here. Like,
no,
we
yeah,
could keep her.
so-
No, I'm
She's
sorry.
faithful, that
Who
could help
said
us.
your name? Who said your name? That because you had an advantage?
Well, she wouldn't tell me who said it. She
No,
just
but who
said,
said it? Was it Charlotte? You said?
no. Charlotte came to me and said
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to work with you, which I don't know. The last time I played, I was a very loud faithful, and there was
All
I
right,
had
Garrett's
a
in his
traitor
final
angel the
minute
whole
here.
time.
So
Yeah.
far, he
All
has
of us
Rachel.
in here before you came in, we all were on the same page of like,
100%.
Well,
100%.
Because it
advantage
doesn't make
coming-
any sense at least
Yeah.
to not banish me like the first time because then
Yeah, not at all.
what happens?
We did,
Nobody
yeah,
goes
because we don't
home.
have we don't have an advantage. Yeah, no, that doesn't.
I think we do Charlotte.
Yeah.
I think so
agreed.
too.
And
Fine
move
with
on.
Okay,
This-
let's just do it.
I'm so bad
Just
at
gonna write
lying
that
because
down.
I've been
Well,
nice
so
to
okay.
like,
her.
what's
Is there a
the
doggy? Sorry, I got distracted. I saw a dog.
what's the argument? Like, because we can't just say it, Charlotte. Like, does anybody
Well-
have something to say at the round table about
She
Charlotte?
said she wanted to
Mel,
be
it
a-
sounds like you have
Yeah,
something.
she said she wanted to be a
Said
traitor.
she wanted to be a
She wanted to
traitor.
be a traitor.
Yeah.
And honestly, with this many people, I think like
We're
as
in a
long
pickle
as
here with
we all
Charlotte,
stick
guys.
to it. If
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
2 other, like it doesn't.
Not really gonna matter.
Yeah,
Because I haven't
and we don't-
informed
like,
her of
there
the
is not
recruit
a lot
yet.
to go off of right now, so like we're gonna sound like we're pulling
Yeah.
shit out of our ass if
So that
we
might
are,
just
'cause, like,
nuke the
we are.
recruit.
Yeah.
Right.
Russell, are you okay voting Charlotte? I want to
I-
make sure everybody's heard.
I am okay voting Charlotte, and it's
Okay.
because if she's saying
Okay.
that
counts.
because
Russell's good.
people are worried about your power, when the power is that you can't be voted out at the banishment,
All right.
that's weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a weird person.
It's
to
just a
throw-
weird like way to come. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fair. Hi, Drew.
What's up, guys?
Drew.
How's it going?
Good,
Good,
how are
man.
you?
How are you?
Okay, I'm leaving this
Doing
room.
really well. Thank you.
In the
wait.
interest of time, Drew, what are you doing?
Oh, here we
Sorry
go.
to be so direct,
Oh,
but like,
boy.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm playing with a pen.
No. Who are we voting for?
Oh, honestly, I don't know. I'm
Well,
gonna use
hello.
the table to
Yes,
figure it out
Drew.
because
Suss it
we're
out.
talking about what might have happened overnight instead
Drew's
of
early out
murder.
every time,
And I think
and he may have
between
just
now
saved
and the
himself from
next
the exact same fate.
challenge, which I thought it would be about, there's just the round table. So I'm just gonna keep an eye
Yeah.
out for like strange phrases, people pulling out names for no reason. Weird stuff.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for the
Okay.
guy who just asked
Okay.
you who to vote for.
The most obvious answer, I feel like, would be recruit,
Oh.
wouldn't it?
Uh-oh.
All right, we're going.
We're going.
Got my pen. Hey.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh my God, it's so dark.
Oh no. I don't like this.
I'm in the bottom middle. Oh no.
All right,
my
gang.
God.
I'm gonna get y'all
The
situated
bottom
here.
middle, oh no.
You can start talking. This round table's on.
Oh, it's happening.
Oh boy.
So how's it going, everyone?
We're all in here. Yeah.
Great.
Would anyone want to share clues?
I can, because I've shared it with some people already. I got clue that was labeled clue number 2, and it said there are an odd number of traders.
Okay.
So there's 3.
9 traders.
Just to revisit, Sasha,
15 traders.
just to revisit what we were talking about earlier.
One faithful.
Do you remember when you got that clue before or after the
It was immediately after we answered.
Yeah.
Like, it was immediately after we answered.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I just don't remember. I can't help.
And did anyone cop up to being the person that was the most everyone wanted to work with? It's okay if not. Just wanted to see if I missed that info.
Actually,
Who's the most popular?
Oh, I forgot we even did that.
Yeah, because
I
that could
shared
give us
who
a
I
little
voted.
something.
I shared who I voted
Mhm.
for, but I didn't get the. I was not the most popular one.
Same.
Same.
Neither.
It was me.
Same. Yeah.
Did someone just say it was me?
Wasn't me.
Oh.
Well, I voted for Russell.
Oh.
Just because of the wrestling connection.
I voted for you also because of the wrestling connection.
That's really
I will say I voted for Flip, and that was just because he and I were the first ones in to breakfast. So
I voted for Sasha because he made me laugh.
I voted for Sasha too.
Well, I voted for Garrett because we're in love and gonna run off together now.
Oh my God,
love it.
On theme.
I didn't know we were at a dating show, you guys.
Lust is happening.
I
Going
voted
down.
for Richard.
Yeah.
It was not lustful. No offense.
Thank you. I'm
I
glad
also
somebody
voted for
picked me.
Richard because I wanted to see how that edible plays out.
Oh,
Very
thank you
true.
guys.
that's why we're all here.
Very
We just want to see
valid.
where it goes.
I love it.
It's the real show.
Just tracking
Yeah,
Richard's
don't-
journey
let's
today.
Just like Richard's safe. Nobody banished Richard. We need to see what happens.
I think like we were talking about this a little bit in our breakout room, but like the first
God.
round table is always so shitty because like we're not really going off of a lot, and so like any like argument that any of us make is basically just like nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like I don't really know where to start. Like you guys will see if I don't get banished or murdered. That like I do process out loud a lot and talk out loud a lot, but I'm very honest. I just like I don't really know what to go off of other than like the conversations that I've already had with people.
Yeah,
That's why I'd love to see those clues come out.
Yeah.
I understand why people aren't, but it is definitely, we do have a few pieces of info here. But I understand that people want to protect their neck from it, but I wonder if we can get those so we don't get a trait or a faithful out.
If I may, my clue specifically said clue number 2, which means there was a clue number 1.
Somebody got
Yeah.
one. Who got clue number 1?
I didn't, but I would
come forward.
I told you guys what my advantage was, so you know I wouldn't lie about having a clue.
Hey, actually, Mel.
Yeah, wait.
What is it?
Sorry, go ahead. You explain your advantage. We can talk about
Oh,
it.
so it's like basically it's an immunity idol, but from banishment.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Like I'll just like I'm telling you guys right now, I'm gonna play it tonight.
Matthew, how is that practically done at the table? Like, is it one of
After
the
we
it's like
vote-
Survivor where the second largest amount of plurality or whatever gets
Oh yeah, that's the other
chosen,
question.
or is it a revote situation.
If Mel is telling the truth, let's say I did have an advantage like that, I would probably run it just like they do on Survivor.
Okay, so that's
like does not count.
All right,
Does
so that
not
doesn't
count.
help our safe vote fallacy problem.
You just want to say does not count, Matthew?
Who wouldn't? Come on.
I know. I
So
would.
much power.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so
I mean, and I'll play that tonight in good faith as like just because I'm a faithful. I don't want you guys to think I'm lying about anything, and bam. And then if I'm murdered, I'm murdered, and me and my chicken can go have dinner. So
I hope
wait,
the chicken
wait.
isn't dinner.
I was gonna say,
I
if-
love him.
With the clues thing, if your clue is about like specific people or a person, I would save it so that you are not looked at by traitors tonight. If it is about like Sasha's, how many there are, that feels helpful to the group,
Yeah.
and I feel like doesn't pinpoint somebody. You know what I mean? I feel like it's better to
Yeah.
get those out there if you have them.
Agree.
I kind of feel like not sharing that first clue though is a questionable choice.
Well, but I understand it in a way, right? Because like if you reveal your clue, it gives the traders a chance to kind of get around that a little bit. So I it's nuanced. I see both sides of like holding on to a clue. I think Garrett brought out a good point of like if it's about numbers or if it's about something kind of ambiguous, it could be helpful. But if it's about someone specific, I can understand holding on to it because you also don't want to be a target for the traders. So I get it.
But if you share it, wouldn't that just make everyone complicit and also a target
Yeah, it's
then?
a clue anyone
Doesn't
can
it
get.
take the target off of you?
True.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
That's true.
I mean, traders can get clues too, I'm sure.
True.
right. And you maybe a trader doesn't want to have
Give
a
us the
spotlight.
Reveal.
Or give us the advantage.
Yeah.
Sasha, would you feel comfortable revealing what the answer was?
Yeah, I answered 2.
That's 3.
2, but late, clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 2? I was convinced it was 3.
I put 12 because I somehow reversed the question in my
I
head.
reversed it too. I was like, 14.
I was like, whoa.
No.
Just so we know, like
Well-
we have 1 minute left.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just.
We don't
waiting
have
and
much to go off aside from that. There's 3 traders, probably.
I would assume that these traders want to stay under the radar right now.
How did we get to that math again?
Yeah, who hasn't talked at
Said
this
it was an
round?
odd number. Matt said it was an odd number, and then we know that 5 would be crazy, and 1 would be silly.
Got it.
Who hasn't really talked at this round table?
I haven't really talked, but
I
I will
haven't
say that
really
we
done either.
the first stream I was in, if we're talking about the math, Simon, you said you're a math major and you did some pretty quick math. It was really impressive, and that's where we came to the idea that it was probably 3 traders, and then we kind of dispersed to different rooms, and I think 3 got around us.
Yeah, my lack of talking is only because I just don't know, guys.
Yeah, I
Hardest
think
one.
Matthew
Yeah, this first
was
one.
calling me
First
out
one's
when
always tough.
because I was talking. I was the person
Yeah.
saying this is insane.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, we don't have to write it with like a pen and a paper. This is so exciting.
Google form, baby.
Oh.
It's the future.
I had my things already. Oh goodness.
You can also write it down if you want for dramatic effect.
That's fun.
Ooh.
I just wanted to try and spell people's names wrong, but then it's cheating because it is.
Have you seen those TikToks of Survivor
Yes.
people?
Oh my god, yes, with like the drawings where they're like, this is how we're trying to pronounce someone's name on Survivor, the votes.
Yeah.
I have seen that.
Gangster. Okay.
Now this time each vote will get read, right? Like individually.
Each vote will get read. Yeah, we'll go. We'll reveal everyone's vote.
All right.
Oh, maybe, and it feels so much more final in Google form. I can't like cross it out.
And just to confirm, I know this is obvious, but it is
so
roundtable
afraid.
1 we're selecting.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope I picked the right
While
one.
you were sleeping, we did 2 more.
Matthew, can I have 30 seconds to pee, or is that going to fuck everything
You
up?
can take 30 seconds. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll run.
Don't.
It gives me time to deliberate. I'll take it.
I just have a feeling that regardless, I'm getting murked tonight.
Why do you think?
Don't you
I
have a
don't
way
know.
for
There
that
we go.
not to happen?
Mel, don't
Because
put that out
last
in the
time
universe.
I played, they wanted to murder me at the beginning, and one person convinced them not to, and now I feel like there's not a one person here.
Do not
But
put
you
that out in
have
the universe now.
you have a get out of jail free, do you not?
Yeah, but it doesn't protect me from murder.
Oh, I see. Murder.
It's a
Duh.
management thing.
Great.
Are you hot, buddy? He's like,
Yeah.
I think he's more nervous than I am for this round table.
Okay, give me a second, folks. I'm working through some tech stuff with the vote form, but
Arlene, you look
we'll be ready
stressed.
soon.
I'm just overthinking it.
I know. I did a Survivor game a few weeks back, and voting's always the worst part. I don't want to pick who goes home.
I don't want to, yeah, I just feel bad. And I just feel like, especially in this, the first round just sucks. So I just feel like you're just throwing a name out there.
Yeah, it'd feel better if we had something to go off of.
Yeah.
Like,
Right, because on the one hand, it's a game, but on the other hand, it's like it's hard not to just feel so terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all people.
Yeah.
It sucks.
We're all lovely, nice people.
Yeah.
Everyone's so nice.
And all of my votes are direct judgments on all of your characters.
I will be
All
taking
right.
this.
Drew, making it personal, got it.
The votes have
That
come
was in
in.
the code of conduct.
Oh, shoot.
If anyone has an advantage and they would like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
I do.
Mel,
Yeah, get this thing out.
what do you have? What do you have for us?
Oh, do I have to read it? 'Cause
You just tell us what it is.
I don't know where it went. It's a banishment shield. You reveal this after the votes have been cast, but before they have been read, and any of your names will not count, like Winford.
I can confirm Mel was in possession of an immunity crest.
Ooh, it's an immunity crest.
Yes.
It's like the crest of feathers.
So any votes for Mel at this round table will not count. Charlotte, who did you vote for?
I believed Mel when she said she had that, so I voted for Mel because I knew she was going to play it. I think Matthew was calling me out a little bit because I have been talking mad shit on him for the first banishment. Like, it's based on literally nothing, which I think is like a huge flaw in the game. I don't have enough information to send anybody home, and we have like a loophole to not send anybody home. So I voted for Mel.
Okay. That vote does not count. Drew, who did you vote for?
I voted for Rachel. Sorry, Rachel. I just can't stand you. I'm just kidding. That's not true. No, I didn't have anything to go off of, and Mel's advantage was spooky to me, so this was more of a tactical thing. I just heard your name somewhere else in the discussions, so this is a defensive thing.
Wow,
Okay.
the one person that knows me.
It's one vote, Rachel. Jackie, who did you vote for? And why?
Just picking a name. KP, I voted for you. No harm, no foul. You just seem like you've done stuff like this before. Maybe have some experience. That's all.
Okay. That's one vote KP, one vote Rachel. KP, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Jackie. I just think that Trader energy would be to lay low right now and let other people talk, and I think that is what Jackie's been doing.
Okay. Maris, who'd you vote for?
Yeah, I wish I had employed the same strategy as Charlotte and thrown one on Mel, but I didn't think of that. So I just didn't get to talk to this person. I voted for Garrett, but I would love to talk to Garrett later.
Okay. Sivan, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Ryan. I'm sorry. I did not believe or I believed that Mel had the banishment shield, so I didn't think it was worth putting a vote there. And as we've discussed, we don't have much mechanical information to go off of, and I'm sorry, it does not help me when we're trying to actively advocate for hiding clues. I hope you don't get votes though.
Okay. Sasha.
So we, like everybody's saying, we have nothing to go on. I don't want to beat a dead horse. So I voted for one of the only two people who said they wanted to be a trader because I could see that as a mechanic for picking traders. So I voted for Rachel.
Okay. Sarah.
I voted for this person because somebody said that when they are in chats, they don't talk much gameplay. And that seems like a strategy to me that a trader would utilize, especially this early in the game. And I hope I'm wrong, but I voted Rachel.
Okay. That's 3 votes, Rachel.
Oh, no.
And 1 vote, Jackie. 1 vote, Garrett. 1 vote, Ryan. Flip.
So I voted for this person, didn't really get to talk to this person. Another person who said that they were a traitor early on, so really going off of nothing. Name was thrown around, so I voted for Charlotte. I'm sorry, nothing personal at all.
Okay. Rachel?
Similar to what Flip was saying, I voted for Charlotte mostly because she knows Sarah and seems very experienced in games like this. And other than that, I have 0 to go off of. So nothing personal. You seem lovely, and I would love to get to know you more.
I am a delight.
It truly seems like it.
Garrett.
So honestly, same as almost everybody. I chose one of the people that said they would be a traitor, and I chose Charlotte. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's 3 votes, Charlotte. 3 votes, Rachel. Marlene. Marlena.
Marlena.
Sorry.
Okay. I'll forgive you. I feel bad. I also went off who said they wanted to be a traitor, and I voted for Charlotte.
Okay. Mel. Oh, you're muted, Mel.
You're muted.
I voted for this person because they were really nice and they said they wanted to work with me. And last time I played this game, nobody wanted to work with me except for the traders. I'm so sorry. And if I am wrong, I 100% apologize and we should talk more. I'm so sorry, Charlotte. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Rich.
Well,
Now
I kind of feel like a dick, hence my name being Richard, about this vote, as they literally just said that they voted to want to work with me. So if you stay in, I would really love to chat, but same reasoning. I voted for Charlotte. I'm so sorry.
Russell?
Again, it's early game. There's not an awful lot to go on. I voted for somebody that said they wanted to be a traitor. I voted for somebody that I heard mentioned a name that I hadn't heard before. So I also wrote down Charlotte.
Okay. Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, not to sound like a broken record, but I mean, yeah, just going based off the fact that they said they wanted to be a traitor. It's the very first roundtable. This really sucks to have to vote anyone out, but I did put your name, Charlotte, so I'm very sorry.
Okay. So with a count of 8 to 3 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, Charlotte, that is enough, and you have been banished. Now, this is your moment. Tell us what you've got going on outside the game. If you want to plug anything, feel free to drag me for the game design, and then finally tell us if you're a faithful or a traitor.
I don't want to drag you, Matthew, for many reasons. The first one being that Alan Cumming has a sort of almost impossible to reach sexual energy that I honestly didn't think anyone could ever hit. And then you came out back to back those shirts. Something happened for me over here. I will say that. I'm sure most people would agree. Hopefully Rachel does not agree, but you know, it's a safe space, whatever. It's interesting the logic that you guys all used, because you had a couple pieces of information going into this vote, right? You had the information that 3 people said that they were traitors, that they wanted to play as traitors, and you had the information that 11 people applied saying that they wanted to be traitors, right? So you know inherently there's a mismatch right there, right? So you know that the bulk of the people are lying, and you know that I told the truth about it. I think that this is a fun game, but it's a game that, you know, you're super mismatched in terms of power. If you're a traitor, you have a ton of power, and if you're a faithful, you have no power. So I am going to say, ultimately, I do think every single person who voted for me is really stupid. I am a faithful. I was honest. And I guess that's all I have to say.
Damn.
Charlotte, thank you.
Sorry.
The YouTube chat is waiting for you. Included in there is my fiance, who has words for you. Start the feud.
Positive?
Start the feud.
Okay.
It's all good. Thank you, Charlotte.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Bye, Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte.
And Charlotte, for her time being first banished, will get half of her entry back. In a
that's
sign
really
of
nice.
goodwill
That's
for
really
folks
cool.
for their day getting cut.
If I'd known that, I would have got banished on
All of us are like, wait.
I wouldn't have played my idol.
Playing was a huge mistake.
All right, folks. It is night 2, and there will be a murder tonight. Okay?
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
I have a fun outfit. I have a fun outfit. Just remember.
Good night,
I'll
everybody.
bring a different
I'll show more
animal
skin.
It was last night.
This is so cool with the round table, by the way, Matthew.
Awesome. Thanks, Mel.
It looks dope.
Glad you're
It's
enjoying it.
It's so fun.
Can I know what day the sin is tomorrow in case I make it through?
Day 3. It's going to be Wrath.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, they're going to have words for me in the turret, I think. Stand by. I'm going to change. I will be right back, folks. All right, gang. We're back. Okay, hold on. before you yell at me. Hold on. All right, where is our boy? All right. Okay. I'm sorry. First of all. So Charlotte had not been told yet. So that's why that happened. I meant to tell her, to be completely honest. I meant to tell her beforehand and I forgot. Not that it probably would have changed anything, but that's my bad. So tonight you are going to murder and you're also going to choose a replacement recruit since I fucked that up. Okay. So Garrett, successfully, you poisoned Rachel and Russell.
I know. I was stuck in a big room, and I was like, "How do I get them to do a round robin?
Super hard to do.
What am I supposed to do?"
Super hard to do in a big room.
Yeah,
I mean,
and I
like,
kept
we were like, both those rooms are 9, and it was me and Sasha, and I was like, I don't know if he's gonna pull this off.
it truly. Everybody in our room, I don't know if you picked up on it, our entire room was like, we should vote out one of the people that said they wanted to be a traitor. And Rachel was in our room, so they were like, let's do Charlotte. And I was like,
That's
okay.
Because Charlotte hopped over to that room and then immediately came back and was like, Rachel.
Oh my God. I do think that this sets up Rachel as like a decent frame of sorts in the future.
I can maybe
oh my
see
God.
that. Okay. So we have to murder one of them. I'm trying to think.
Since we don't have a ton of time, I just want to get out there. I'm the seer.
Oh.
Who?
I'm the seer.
I got a shield.
You got a shield? Oh, fuck yeah, cool.
I guess
So-
71. I played baseball math yesterday at Padre Stadium, and I nailed all
Let's
the
go.
questions, and
Amazing.
I'm proud of myself for getting that.
Nice.
I think we should murder
Russell. I think Rachel has a lot of heat on her.
My problem with murdering Russell is that I was very open in saying that I wanted to work with him in that round table. So I don't know if there's some.
But wouldn't that be good?
If he's murdered?
Yeah, because
Yes,
people would.
but some other people can like frame it and be like, well, Sarah's.
Yeah, true.
I could see that, but one, you have me and Garrett behind your back. I have Marlena and Ryan. And so we can come together as like that's a block enough to protect you.
And I think murdering Rachel could also cause some mad chaos and just reset the game.
Yeah.
It is true.
That's my pitch.
I do think once a name starts to get around there, though, it's hard to stop that traction.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask a horrible question. Can somebody remind me who Russell is again?
Long hair. He was wearing a pink. They were wearing a pink
Oh,
shirt.
yeah. But you guys have that wrestling connection. I think it would make sense that you wouldn't murder him, if that makes sense.
Okay.
That's kind of where I'm at too. I'm also trying to. I wrote down everybody's votes for this one, and
Cool.
Rachel has 3 votes. Sasha, well, 2 of them are you, but then the other one is Drew, which I know that they know each other, but I'm like, throw Drew under the bus in a round.
Okay.
Also,
I don't know,
Drew
and
is
make them
someone
the focus.
Drew is very faithful. He's someone to look at to murder
I
in the
agree.
future.
I can also play off of the fact that I got Rachel's name from Charlotte.
Yeah.
Because I know her.
Yeah.
And I wasn't in a room with Rachel. So I can go up to her and say, hey, I'm sorry, I wrote your name down. This is
So
why.
we'll murder Russell, and then who do we want to recruit?
Yeah, is this the same timer for recruiting, Matthew?
This timer is for murder.
Oh, murder only.
But
okay.
then recruit is not going to be a timer. It's just going to be like we need to.
Someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're murdering Russell.
I think we murder Russell.
Okay.
Yeah, who do we
fucking kill that? No, I'm joking. Bad joke.
I mean, tell me I'm insane, but does it make sense to recruit Rachel?
I don't think so.
I mean, she was the other name that I threw out there, but I don't know if that makes the most sense.
Yeah, I'm okay not doing it. But
I was thinking Maris.
Maris is really, really quiet.
Maris also voted for me, so like down.
Okay.
Down to do it?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah, so we'll murder Russell and recruit Maris. I have the seer power. Should I use it, and who should I use it on?
Can you only use it this round?
So the way the seer works is I go into a private room. No, I have 3 nights to do it. I go into a private room, and they have to reveal to me who they. You choose a player from the cast. When selected, they will join you in a private one-on-one meeting and reveal their true role in the game.
Somebody that we need to build trust with for this next.
I can do Marlene, and
I was going to say you should do.
We've worked in the past, and I wanted to make sure I could trust you.
Absolutely marinate her. Yes.
Yeah. I did not care for that phrasing. Did not care for that phrasing, but yeah. Can I use it tonight?
Yeah, you can use it tonight. I meant to ask you beforehand. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You're going to use the seer on Marlena, correct?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. So we are killing Russell. First, we're going to do the seer. Then we're going to kill Russell. All right.
Okay.
Beautiful. Good use of time.
What music?
Thank you guys. I know it sounds like Jurassic Park. It makes me laugh every time. All right.
Magical.
Excellent. I will see y'all tomorrow. And Sasha, you'll stick around, okay?
Cool.
Bye, friends.
But change the background.
Yeah.
Fair. Let me do that. Yeah, good call.
Please. And I'm not going to reveal to her.
No.
Okay.
No. You know what? I am going to put you in the waiting room, and I'm going to have it reveal who the seer is, because she's going to think she died.
Okay, cool.
It's going to be funny.
No.
Marlena.
No. Did I get murdered?
You did not get murdered.
What?
So, I have information for you.
Okay.
There is a seer in the castle.
Okay.
And you have been chosen by the seer, which means they are going to come into this little meeting in this room together.
Okay.
And they are going to ask you what your role is. And you have to
Okay.
tell them honestly
Okay.
that you are a faithful.
Okay.
Okay? Here we go. We're going to get cozy in this little chair here. Any guesses on who it is?
No, I'm so bad at this. I'm always wrong. I'm so fucking wrong every single time.
All right, let's find out.
Hi, Sasha.
Hi, Marlena. How are you? Oh my god, the outfit. Adorbs.
Thank you. You want to know what I am?
Yes, please.
I am a faithful.
Okay, awesome. I've been wanting to work with you, and I just needed to know that I could trust you. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's do this thing. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Cool.
All
Can we
right.
talk about anything else, or we're
Nope.
going back in?
Nope.
No, okay.
That's
okay,
it.
Cool.
And we'll
I don't-
see you.
Yeah. We'll talk. We'll chat.
We'll see you at breakfast.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes.
All right. And now to deliver the bad news to Russell. Some marination happening. Russell's been having some tech issues, so let's see if he can join. How we feeling, chat? While we're waiting here, make sure to like and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. We're trying to grow this thing. Send it to your friends who like social strategy games. We're doing these about once a month. Our next season, I'm going to announce at the end of the stream today. It's going to be a good one. Okay. Let me see if I can text him, because it's not working. Chat, how are we feeling about this? Who do we think? Do we like the traitors' chances? I have Russell stuck on joining. This is a tough one. His laptop is having issues. I'm going to quickly bring the traitors back in. Hey, remind me real quick, did we decide on a recruit?
Yes, I thought it was Maris.
It was Maris. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's tell Maris. Maris.
Not in my Grapes of Wrath costume. Matthew.
Not like this.
Like this.
You've been recruited.
Oh. Oh, even better. I thought I was dying like this. Oh my god.
Do you accept?
I absolutely accept.
Hell yeah. All right, Maris, I'm going to have you read the Traitor's Oath to our lovely audience. Hold on one second.
Read it out loud.
Yeah.
All right. I swear to serve the manor in silence. I will not reveal myself as a traitor, nor expose the names of those who walk beside me in the dark. I deceive by design, betray without hesitation, and protect the secret above all else.
Hell yeah. All right. You're now in. You're going to find out who your team members are tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
So have fun.
I'm excited. Okay, thank you.
All right, let's try getting Russell back in one more time. Russell. Poor Russell's internet. Russell's internet is going to the same place that he is right now. Russell. All right. I'm going to take this opportunity to change into my next outfit. And hopefully we can get Russell back. Poor Russell. All right, y'all. We're going to go on break, and I'm going to come back at breakfast. I just texted Russell that he's dead. Oh, there he is. Russell.
All that work just to get into this chair?
I know. You've been murdered.
Wow.
Any idea who you think it might be?
My first thought is Richard.
Okay. Not correct.
Okay. I thought maybe Marlena.
Nope.
Then I have no clue.
It is Garrett, Sarah, and Sasha.
Sarah.
And they just recruited Maris.
Okay.
So, as our first murdered player, you will be getting half of your buy-in back. So, congratulations on that.
I'll take it.
And we would love to have you in the live stream. The chat is loving it. Go on and enjoy the show and have a great rest of your day, all right?
All right. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much, Russell. Hope to have you back sometime soon.
Okay.
See you, man.
See you.
All right. All right, y'all. Let's get to breakfast.
Woo!
Freaking who?
We're here.
Woo!
Live. This is so exciting.
New outfit? Mel, you got the new outfit going?
Yeah, this is my handmade sweater, and it fits my rats in it perfectly.
Oh my god. I
Hello,
lived.
Matt.
I was just saying seconds before I came here, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead.
The waiting room was so
long.
fucking long, and when I was murdered,
It was
my
way
first
too
game-
long. I
when
had
murdered my
such
first game, I-
anxiety.
yeah. But I get to show my cool Wrath shirt now, Lisa
Ooh.
Barlow.
Nice.
If you know, you know.
I don't have much. I just changed out the earrings.
Oh my god, Marlena's in full Rizzo.
Marlena.
Ooh.
Marlena.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm here.
The
Who's
I got-
missing?
All right. Let me
I
get
got rats
the
for Wrath.
cast list
Wrath.
back up.
I feel like there's still a lot of people to come.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Definitely.
11.
1, 2,
But
3.
who's not here so far?
We got 4. We are missing 4.
Maris?
Who?
We're missing
Right here.
four.
Oh, Maris is right there. Hey,
We're
Maris.
Maris.
You changed again. That's what happened.
No, Rachel.
I'm the grapes of wrath this time.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. I'm
No
obsessed with you.
KP.
No, yeah, no, okay.
KP.
No
Wait, Rachel's
Rachel.
not
Yeah.
here. No, Rachel.
On the edge.
If Rachel,
Oh, there's
There's
Oh, there's
KP.
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 No
if Rachel's
Russell.
dead, I'm
Ryan.
gagged because that's my next
Not
pick.
here.
Ryan is the other person.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan and Russell
Ryan.
are the only two.
Yeah.
I'm Ryan and Russell.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And Russell.
Who's Ryan?
So it's Russell, Ryan, and who else?
Rachel.
There's
Where's
Ryan.
Ryan?
There's
So
Ryan.
It's Ryan.
Ryan, so it's
How many people are left?
Wait, was I the last one?
Is it just
We're
I think
Russell?
there's
Rachel and
one
Russell.
more after you.
13,
Oh,
yeah,
that is
one more after
stressful.
Ryan.
Oh shit.
So Rachel or Russell? Interesting.
if Rachel's
Oh,
dead,
fuck.
that's insane. And if she's
If
alive,
Rachel's dead, it's
God.
insane 'cause
Here.
Do you have a new animal?
I have 2 rats.
Rats.
No way.
Oh my God.
Rats.
That is
What
so
do
And what
I
are
need?
their names?
What are the names of the rats? We need this.
Their names are Lima and Leon, or as my husband calls them, Lima and Lion. It's whether you're from Massachusetts or from Western New York.
Wait, Rachel's here.
Rachel's here.
Rachel.
Oh my God.
Fuck that.
Russell?
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
the
yay,
hair.
yay Rachel, but like
Close.
Russell, no.
Oh, who murdered the man with the hair? I'm
Russell.
so
Oh, the
depressed
leather.
No way.
Oh my
Who's gone?
God.
Russell.
Russell with the hair.
Everyone's favorite wrestler, Russell,
No.
has been murdered.
Russell.
damn.
All
But he
right.
wasn't particularly vocal, was he?
No.
I don't
That's
think
why
he
it's
was.
I mean,
kind
Not
of.
overly.
I mean, I talked to him a little bit, but like
Not
he was
any
one of
People
our
said they
notes,
wanted
but-
to work with
Any
him,
of us?
right?
I did.
Didn't 2
Yeah,
people?
who said it?
Yeah.
I said I
A few
wanted
people
to
said
work.
they wanted to work with him, so maybe that was, I don't know.
He voted for Charlotte. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a random ass murder.
Interesting.
Chaos.
Oh, whatever. Like, you don't know who the traitors are.
Look, I just work here. I don't know shit.
Oh my god, are you wearing a headband?
Remember what I said about headpieces being kind of a flop
Yeah.
sometimes on
Yeah.
Zoom? Yeah, I'm wearing a
Oh.
fucking spiky
Oh my
headband,
God,
baby.
it's spiky.
Love that.
That's cool.
Gorgeous.
Pretty fucking rad.
Right?
Also, Maris loved the Grapes of Wrath reference. That's
Thank you so much.
yeah.
Oh,
I didn't get that at
Nice.
first.
oh, it's Wrath.
Okay, I am taking just
Oh, I
one
get it.
second
I-
here.
I'm very confused.
You should be. That's the whole point of the game.
Yeah. That Russell?
Keep checking my elbow position.
Oh, are you a Survivor fan?
Oh, you're drinking masculine or feminine?
Middle. I'm a
God.
spectrum.
Too soon. I need more distance from that season.
Oh my god. A season I will probably never watch again.
Well, get ready. You're going to have to watch it again next spring.
I don't want to talk about it. I already like wore my morning veil for the Q&A. It was terrible.
Okay. And who am I missing on this list? Hold on. I'm just looking at you guys. I'm getting the teams ready for our challenge.
Challenge.
Okay.
Challenge.
So, welcome to day 3. It is the day of Wrath. Shout out Maris. Love the outfit. Really, really love it. And Marlena, excellent. Sarah, excellent. I really love that people are stepping it up this season with the outfits. This is evolving stuff. I'd love to
I
see
can
it.
do anything well. It's add some sparkle.
Hell yeah. Okay.
You would get along with my wife very well.
So today's challenge, we are going back to a fan favorite, and that is GeoGuessr, baby.
Nice.
Okay, if anyone is unfamiliar with the game GeoGuessr, here is how it works. You are dropped into a random spot in the world, looking at Google Street View, and you have 3 minutes to figure out where in the world you are.
What?
No.
It is very fun and
Oh,
quite
God.
addicting, I must say.
I'm gonna be
I've
terrible.
never done this before.
Let me load it up here. All right, we're going to be in 2 teams of 7. And here are the teams. Here's the breakdown, okay? Team 1 is going to be Ryan, Drew, Maris, Rachel, KP, Sarah, and Richard.
Are you gonna put this in the chat?
I can.
That'd be
That'd
amazing.
be cool.
'Cause
Yeah.
I just tried to type that and I could not.
Yep. Done.
Thank you.
And team
Oh,
2,
love that. Awesome.
Mel, Jackie, Sasha, Garrett, Sivan, Flip, and Marlena. Okay. So, first order of business is each team has to pick a captain. That captain is going to be the one actually pressing the buttons. You're going to get control over my screen.
Can I say dibs? Not. I'm bad at buttons.
I'm bad at
At the risk
Not it.
at the risk of putting myself in the forefront here, because I know that looks sketchy, but I do play a decent amount of GeoGuessr. I
Okay.
feel fairly
Do it.
confident in this one.
That's great.
I
Take it,
don't
please.
think that's sketchy. I think that's being honest. And
I
appreciate that.
Okay, so
Are you
Ryan's going to
using
be
a mouse?
Ryan's going to be you can use the mouse. I'll let you do a little practice.
Cool. That'd be great.
Thank you, Ryan.
Okay, what about team 2? Who's stepping it up?
Considering I couldn't rename myself for a minute in
No.
the Zoom, it probably shouldn't be me.
I can. I'm happy to.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
you.
Okay.
My trackpad's not great, so good.
Yeah.
Garrett's going to be driving. Okay, so right now I am going to give and I should say it's scored on 0 to 5,000 based on how close you are to the actual location. You're going to have 3 minutes. We're going to do 2 rounds for each team. The first round is going to be United States. The second round is going to be world.
Cool.
Is team 1 going first, or are we going simultaneously?
Team 1 is going first.
Okay, I need to let my dog out. Perfect.
Go for it. And I am going to give Ryan a chance just to practice getting the movements right so that we don't have a situation like we did last game where somebody was staring at the ground most of the round. It was quite entertaining, but not so great for them.
Trader? Was it a trader?
No, they were not a trader.
Ah.
Okay. Remote control, I'm going to go ahead and give to Ryan. Ryan, you should be able to control my screen now. And whenever you're ready, this is, again, just a quick practice. Click the green play button.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see the street view. You can zoom in. You can move.
No sidewalks.
Okay, there is a bit of a lag, just so you guys know.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
But you guys go ahead and tell me too, like what you guys want to look at too.
Looking at the house
Okay.
architecture.
I gotta
This
tell
is
you,
Beach
Steve,
Town.
this is actually killing my head with the concussion. So I think I might not participate in this one if that's okay.
I will say it already.
Oh,
looks
there's
coastal.
ocean. There's
I was
ocean
gonna say
right
it's
there.
coastal for sure.
Okay, so I just want to make sure
Nice.
you know how to move it, and then when you're ready, Ryan, you know how to do the pin, right?
I do.
Okay,
yeah.
great. Okay, so let's go ahead and let me
it's-
take control real quick.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. All right.
And then
And do you want to know what you're playing for?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
The winning team. One player is going to get a shield. One
Whoa.
player is going to receive a new advantage in the game.
Ooh.
And one player will be told a clue. And they will also pick a player on the opposing team to receive that same clue.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fun.
that's a nice.
That's cool.
That's fun.
The player on the
That's
other
big.
team will know who the clue came from.
nice.
Okay?
That's a lot to play for.
Yes.
How much?
Will it be random, or will the teams decide who gets what?
It'll be random.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So, team 1, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, team
So if I'm
2,
on
do me a
team two, I
favor.
should not say
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
now.
team 2, you're going to go ahead and turn your cameras off for this round. All right. Do we just have team 1? Excellent. And Rachel, if you don't want to participate, you can keep your camera on, you can keep your camera off, whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna do my best. I'll close my eyes if it starts to get bad, but I'm
Cool.
sorry. I will do my best with this one.
It's all good, Rachel. Understandable.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and click play.
Alrighty.
That's
You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Put us,
No
in,
pressure, right?
put us in the middle of town somewhere. Oh no.
Okay,
Westbrook,
nice.
Good. New
West
construction.
Okay.
Can you look at that street sign real quick just to get a
Yes.
sense of
It
like?
says Westbrook Rest.
Oh, West. Okay, great.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of go
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
follow this road a little bit just to kind of get out of this neighborhood.
Yeah.
So we can
Yeah,
maybe
good
see
move.
Yeah, try to get into downtown or somewhere
Yep.
with like
Keep going. Yeah.
Yep.
highway signs.
This is
What's that
Like a-
yard sign? That yard sign
Oh,
on
which
the
one? Which one? I'm sorry.
to the right.
Oh, right. I know my directions. I promise.
Oh,
Oh,
wow, we're in a
Find that
tree.
leaf.
Of course. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Can you check the trash can?
Yeah,
One-
the trash can. I was thinking too. It might save
Good
this.
call.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can get. Oh, of course. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it's in
gonna
a different.
let's see.
There you
Okay,
go.
here we go. Here we go. Texas.
Yep, there you go.
Texas.
Yeah.
Texas,
All right.
Okay,
nice.
hang on. I'm just gonna kind of drop us
Yep.
in Texas already in case we run out of
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go middle. I'm gonna go Austin
Yeah.
because that's right there by, kind of hedge our bets by San Antonio, Houston,
Perfect.
and all that.
Well,
Yeah.
Let's get up to the street.
Yep.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, here, that's a big sign
Yeah,
coming
this will
up.
be good. This will be good.
All right.
Okay. Westbrook.
Westbrook and Westbrook. Great.
Westbrook Drive. Okay.
Oh,
Great.
it's just a local street sign.
Cool.
If we were near
Is there a
highway,
school?
that'd be
Is there?
sick.
I know. Oh wait, hang on. There might be something right here. It might say Westbrook
Mhm.
again, but who knows?
Cool.
Turn around. Oh, freaking
Westbrook, Westbrook.
What's the crime watch?
I know. I'm trying to see if maybe there's a city name on there.
You have 1 minute left.
Sorry guys. Okay, let's see.
You know what? We've got
No.
1 out of 50 states correct.
Ah,
There's a big dumpster in the distance.
where? Left or right?
I'd say
Maybe
keep
to
going
your-
downtown.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
let's
keep
keep
going.
going.
It might be nothing.
Yeah, I think if we follow one of the Westbrooks, that seems to be a major road. It should lead us somewhere.
Mhm.
Should we go back to the map and try to find like a Westbrook town?
We can
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, let's. I mean, yeah,
we
don't
got
have much
30
time, so-
seconds.
yeah, let's do
Okay.
it.
I think somewhere in the middle is good though, like if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hedge my bets here,
Yes.
like in the
Yeah.
middle of kind of like all these big cities right here.
Yeah,
San
all right.
Antonio, Austin, Houston, and Dallas are all, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking for Westbrook. 15 seconds. So, also thank you guys for trusting me with this. I know
No
it's
problem.
Yeah, sure thing. You're doing great.
I would just lock it in where we are, probably.
Yeah.
Sure.
Boom.
Hey, not far.
Hey, we'll take
46,
that.
74.
We'll take that.
There we go.
Guys, amazing.
Awesome.
Good,
That's
guys.
really
Well
good.
done.
Awesome.
Thank you for carrying that,
Hey, I do what I can.
All right.
Okay.
all of you.
That's
Really
pretty
appreciate
good.
it.
Maximum's
Awesome.
5,000.
I love that.
So.
Yeah, that's really, really well done. Okay.
35 lines.
High bar for team 2 to clear.
Good job, Ryan.
All right, team 1, you can go ahead and go
Seriously, you
off
guys
cam. And we're going to bring in team 2, Mel, Jackie, Sasha, Garrett, Sivan, Flip, Marlena. Okay.
I'm ready.
Whoops. Hold on. Okay. Garrett, you want to practice just the mechanics real quick?
Yes,
All
please.
right, go ahead. Click play whenever you're ready. Oh, wait. I didn't give you control. That would help. There you go, sir.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
So it works just like Street View.
Okay.
Does auto go back? It says.
Yeah, that's at Ottawa.
Keep in mind,
It
this
says
is just the
Ottawa.
practice to
But
get
yeah.
used to the.
Never mind. My bad.
But you're thinking right.
And
And,
how
then
do
that's
you
so
do-
you can just click anywhere to drop the pin, but you don't confirm it until you click the place pin button below the map. So you can be like
Oh,
there, and
I
then
got you,
once
I
you
got
click
you.
guess, that's how you finalize it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take over real quick, and we're
That's
gonna
so
get
laggy.
going.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be fun.
it is a
Now we're gonna
little
get-
bit laggy, but I believe in you. Okay. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, once I get control. Hello.
You should still have control. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, are we ready, team?
Yes, let's do it.
Go, team 2.
Okay, is there a street sign?
Get closer to
Go to
someone.
this.
Yeah.
There's a sign pointing like
Yeah,
a
at this
pizza and I'm-
intersection here.
What's this?
Yeah.
Ooh, the red
brown
street
sign?
signs.
What's the red street sign?
Go back.
I'm turning. I'm turning.
Or can we see a license plate?
Ooh.
Usually license plates are
Charlotte-
Charlemagne
blurred,
Drive.
Mate.
but we might be able
Okay.
to make out like Like maybe where that car is, we can see.
Here, let me go back a little and then I'll.
Yeah, we might want to go on like a main thoroughfare.
Oh,
see if
those are
there's-
pink. I see
Oh,
pink
shit.
flamingos. This is. I bet
Can
you
you
10
see
bucks.
it's
anything on this?
Charlemagne.
Does it matter? I'm gonna just keep going.
Conch.
Yeah.
Just keep going, because there's nothing here.
Try to
just so
find
we
some
can see
more
more.
info. We're in a
Because
little
there
bit
might
of a
be a street
suburb.
sign or a trash can. They got a big fucking hint with the trash can.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can we see that license plate at all, or no?
No,
No, it's way too blurry.
Yeah,
But we know it's
no,
not. We know that
go
it's
back
white.
to it. Go back to the license plate. Even if it's blurry, you can kind of. I guess that one's really blurry, but you can kind of make out what the design is
Yeah,
potentially.
it kind of looks like the Oregon plate, to be honest.
It looks like I was thinking Florida even.
Oregon is blue.
Oregon's green. It's
Yeah.
got trees.
I'm thinking this
It looks
is.
white.
Well, it
better
said
than here.
Charlemagne, which seems like something that would be like in the south.
I
Wait,
agree.
That's what I would
Lakewood.
think.
Lakewood.
Lakewood.
That seems to be just more.
Turn the other
That's
way.
just-
Don't go this way. Go the other way.
Okay.
Is that a park though?
All the
Would
way around. All the way
would
around.
the park have
I
a
know. I'm
sign?
trying.
Okay, just making sure.
You're doing good.
Yep, you're doing great.
This is
There's a garbage.
there. I don't think so.
Oh, just kidding. It's not.
Is that no?
Over that way, there was a playground with some like blah blah blah. In LA, we have signs that are playgrounds that say like City
yeah.
of LA.
This way?
The other way, opposite way.
The other
Like, turn
direction.
The other direction.
Watch, this is like freaking Massachusetts.
You got a
I think
minute.
you can also hit the
minute
little
5.
buttons in the
No,
middle.
like more this way.
Wait, what is the sign? Oh, that says Lakewood. Okay.
See, there's a tennis court, and then there's.
But what
also,
is that
like,
sign
What
right
is the
there? Say that
little
little
sign
sign. Yeah, what does the little sign
I'm
say?
trying to zoom.
No
Oh,
parking.
no.
Of your California.
Yeah, that's just no parking.
California. It says
Okay, California.
Yeah.
California
You
resident.
have 50 seconds.
So
This is
we should
probably
feels more
northern
northern than
California, I
southern.
think.
Wait,
Yeah.
like
45
Lakewood,
seconds.
California?
You should get a
I'm
pin
in
down.
Grass Valley because I'm from Northern California,
Mhm.
and
Get
if you
it.
go up towards like Sacramento,
Cool.
Here?
Yeah, I would
yeah,
drop
a
it
little
by
further
Sacramento.
up. Yeah, go up near Grass Valley, Nevada
28.
City. Yeah, like there.
Okay,
Just if
cool.
it's like Lake, I don't know. I could be
Lake
wrong, but if it's
Like Wildwood?
Lake Wildwood.
Yeah, Wildwood. Yeah.
Should I just go for it, or do you
Yes,
want to move?
Lake
I
and
don't
Wood.
know.
We have 15
see.
seconds.
Just there's
Go for
something
it.
That's
there.
good.
Just go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
Ah.
That's.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh no.
Missouri.
But why did
Oh my god, I used to
Oh,
live
no.
there. That's crazy.
Oh no.
All right, we
Why
tried
did
our
it say
hardest.
California?
Why did it say no California plates?
That's crazy.
You know, I don't know. I saw CA, but maybe it was CA in a different context.
C.A.
Yeah, I don't know.
At least we got the
Or no
latitude down.
Canadians? I don't know. What the?
You nailed the
the latitude
latitude.
was perfect.
Absolutely nailed it. Okay.
I'll leave another chance, y'all.
And the
I don't
world
think
is
we're going to beat
big.
the other.
The world is big. We could really catch up.
The world is big. That is
It's
that is
not
quite true,
that
Sasha.
big. It's well, yeah.
Okay. Team 1. Come on back. Team 2, go ahead and
Go to sleep.
go to sleep.
Dude, when I saw that wild Lakewood, I was so scared. But like, I was like, oh my gosh.
Okay. We are now in our world round.
Bring it.
Oh boy.
Sweet. Ryan, you got it again?
If you guys are okay
Please.
with that.
Absolutely.
Love
You did a great job.
Please.
Yep.
All right, Ryan. Controls are yours.
Alrighty. Okay, guys. We got this, team. Let's do it.
Let's hope it's Times Square.
Right.
We just get an easy one.
Give me Fresno, California.
Drop us in Rome.
Heck, oh,
That
yeah,
looks
British.
European.
Yeah, it looks
Yep.
like UK.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, hang on.
Europe.
There's a
yeah,
sign
sign
right
on the
here.
left.
Oh,
There's a
I
sign on the
forgot.
left.
Yep.
What does
Yep.
the sign say?
Yeah.
There's also that
Green sign too.
All right. Okay.
Oh, Courthouse Road.
This is
This
UK.
is definitely UK.
This is-
Yep.
Okay, we're liking UK. Okay,
What
I'm
about
gonna
the
I'm gonna
sign?
keep
Keep
going down
rolling.
this road so we can find more
Yep.
signs. I'm
This
just
looks
not
like a
getting-
London suburb.
London
Agreed.
suburb. Okay.
And it's English speaking. We see.
Yellow
Yep,
plates.
driving on the left side.
Yeah, they're on the
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this looks
Uh,
like
Yeah, make
a
sure that
episode of
it's northern.
Skins.
Yeah, is there anything on the side of that tow truck?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
see.
turn around.
Or I guess we wouldn't get that angle.
Oh right. Porta potty.
Yeah, the
no.
porta potty might have a sign. I mean, I don't know if it's.
Where
Oh,
was it
yeah.
at? Left or right? I'm sorry.
Behind us.
Behind us. Okay.
On the left. Yep.
Sorry, it's
Oh,
No,
either.
you're fine.
so laggy. All right.
You're good. Okay, a man.
Oh man.
A man.
A
A
white
place where
man?
men live.
Difficult. I'm gonna keep going down the road.
Yeah.
Yep. Hit it. Love it.
Ooh, sign maybe.
parking signs on the right.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. There's.
Yeah.
I'm liking.
Oh, right there.
Oh.
Where? I'm sorry.
Nothing. Keep going. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
Up
You have
ahead, there's
about a minute and a
another-
half.
Yeah. I'm looking to. Yeah.
And like turn around.
See if we can find like a municipal building or something.
Yeah. Keep it rolling. I like it.
Oh, open reach. Okay, no, that's.
Okay, wait. Stop right there.
Yep. Oh, wait. There's something up here.
Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry. Okay, this is great.
Okay, this could be something good.
Mhm.
Zoom in on
No
that.
free parking.
Okay.
Let's go here.
Tesco. I mean, that's Britain. Then Horizon Parking.
Here, let me drop us in. Britain real quick.
Antisocial drivers will be prosecuted.
Is there
Should I
anything on
go?
those small signs on the left side of the screen on that gate?
Yep. I like that.
Let me go more to the left. And there's dumpsters here too. So.
Oh, I love that.
This is probably better.
Oh, yeah.
The clothing bank.
You have less than a minute.
General.
Bags.
Dang. Okay.
Dang it. Okay.
I would drop our pin closer to London.
London, closer to London.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah. Maybe like outward toward Cambridge. Maybe I really don't.
I think right where it is probably good.
Okay. We have 30 seconds. I'm just gonna kind of
Mm-hmm.
click and pray here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I like that main street. Okay, what's that? Car park.
Oh, there's a for sale sign right there to the right. If we can get an
Okay.
angle.
Yeah.
It's like I go
Just
slightly
one
too
little
far.
more.
No.
Yeah.
Come back.
10 seconds.
Oh boy.
Maidenhead.
Just
Maidenhead.
lock in the answer so we don't.
Maidenhead. Yeah, just lock it.
I'll lock it.
I love it.
Good job,
Britain's
guys.
not-
Hey, we'll take that.
48.
35 models again.
17.
Again.
Just 7 more
Incredible.
seconds. We would have been right on it.
Well done.
I will declare this challenge over because you're winning by 8,000 points. Sorry, Team 2.
Oh my god.
Domination.
Honestly, I'm here for the skins shout out. That was amazing.
We're gonna for the sake of time, we are not gonna play the second round. Apologies. So 3 different things are gonna go out to random members of Team 1. Okay, and I am going to calculate who those are right now.
I don't think I deserve any of these for this particular challenge.
Good job, Team 1.
It was
We're still
team
part of our
effort.
team.
Yeah, seriously,
Yep.
good shot.
Thanks,
Good shot
guys.
to London.
Really
like,
good job.
I'll make up for it later, I promise.
I want to waste a lot of time playing this by myself now.
It's
It's
really
so
fun.
fun.
Really fun.
It is a lot of fun.
Okay,
That's
I'm
really
chatting
interesting.
the winners right now.
And it was shield advantage and then clue, and then the clue person gets to give someone else on the other team a clue.
Correct.
All right.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I'm sorry, team.
Oh,
It's not your fault.
No,
your fault,
we
man.
got screwed up by that California thing.
You
They
guys-
also
really
got
tough
some
spot.
lucky ass signs. Sorry, but
Yeah.
I've never been to Missouri. I wouldn't have known what it looks like.
No, and I knew better because I said that Charlemagne thing. I was like, it's not.
there's a
Somewhere in the
line from
South.
Fairly Odd Parents where they say, you know what we say in Missouri? I ain't never going back to Missouri.
I got pulled over for the first time in Missouri. Or a cop had reverse radar. And I had just merged onto the freeway, and there was no way I was going 15 over the speed limit because I had 2 film cameras in the front seat of our car. And I was able to cry my way out to just like going 5 miles over the speed limit.
Okay.
go.
Everyone has been chatted. I'm waiting on one person to tell me who they want to send the clue to. So check your chats.
Also, these are amazingly close. I mean, it's really impressive. Good job. Like,
Crazy.
Imagine if it hadn't been lagging, you guys would have been on fire even faster.
We probably would have gotten it if we weren't lagging.
We could find Maidenhead.
Because we had Maidenhead found out like 3
Yeah.
seconds before.
I think we literally just needed to zoom in on London a little bit and we would have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, when I'm feeling better, I want to play with my team again and do it. So we can actually play.
Okay.
We can get a perfect score.
Be
Okay.
sick.
Now we're going to have a breakout session, and you're free to chat and strategize about who you want to banish today. All right? Rooms are open. You know what to do. What up, stream? How we doing? Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Garrett's in the kitchen alone. Let's go to the other room.
And the nuance of keeping a clue, but I
Of
understand
course.
that we need to latch onto something. So I just want to let you know, no hard feelings, but getting a vote is scary. But I totally get it. So
Yeah.
Are there any
Obviously,
clue
yes.
holders
So
in the
hard.
room that would like to share?
what was the question? I'm sorry.
Any clue holders in the room who would like to share?
I just got the clue.
Oh, what was it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Word.
Honestly, it's not that helpful, but I mean, I will share it with y'all. I mean, I feel like that's the best thing to do. The clue was there's at least one traitor on both GeoGuessr teams.
Whoa.
That tracks.
I figured.
Yeah.
So,
That makes sense.
Okay, cool.
you know, not much, but
I mean, better than nothing. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
At least
Really
starts
close.
I mean,
narrowing down worlds.
I'm always so nervous to. Yeah.
Wait, what was the wording of the clue? There's at
Uh-huh.
least one, or there's one traitor each?
Yep.
There has to be at least one because we have 3 traders.
It
Or an
says-
odd number.
Yeah, there was at
Oh, right.
least one
Yeah,
traitor
so there's-
on both GeoGuessr teams.
Yeah. No, Simon, I think you're spot on. I have a feeling that there's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it could be like 1 and 2,
Mhm.
or 2 and 1.
That's
But
yeah.
I feel like it would have definitely been like overpowered if it's like there's
Yeah.
only traders on team 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you guys think that the Russell murder was strategic in the way that it like didn't make sense, or like what are your thoughts on that?
I mean, I think it makes sense to go to vote for someone who voted in the majority there. I mean, because you
Yeah.
can't. I mean, because it's not. It's to me, it's a good way to mask as a traitor.
I don't
Right.
remember what Russell, like who Russell was. Does anyone remember like what he was wearing or?
Long hair.
Long hair.
He was like
Long hair.
And he smoked a joint with a wrestler. That's
Okay.
what I have in my notes.
Yeah.
And did the theater in Chicago?
Yeah.
Right.
And came back and said
Yeah.
Rachel, and that was like the
yeah.
only name I
Interesting.
heard.
Yep. Yep.
And
I-
it
Charlotte
sounds
was-
like
And Charlotte wasn't
like
lying.
Charlotte's name was also being said in that other room, and that
Mm.
might have been her tactic to come up with another thing. So like the only
Mhm.
thing I really heard was Rachel, and I did that off of
Mhm.
Charlotte
Mhm.
Yep.
saying that.
I don't know what to do because once again, I have no clues and things to
Garrett,
go off of.
Who did you vote? Who did you vote for, Garrett, last time?
I voted for Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So did I.
Mhm.
Felt bad now.
I know.
No, I mean, she was the one throwing out. The only name I heard was coming out of Charlotte's mouth, and that is like, okay, we have something to go off of if it's somebody throwing it. So I was like, I don't blame anybody for writing her name down.
And Charlotte was saying Rachel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
She came in and she was the one that said, it's interesting. She like left and was like, I want to go talk to Rachel, and then came back and it was like, you know what? Rachel actually throws every time I am in a room with her, she's never talking gameplay. And I was like, okay, there's some gaming happening there, some reasoning.
Right.
That's something I had bite to it for me. When I said Rachel's name, that was my reasoning.
Rachel and Drew also know each other. I don't want to harp on too much the like people that know each other because I don't want to like gang up on a specific group of people. But that is in my head another one to
keep an eye out.
My sister might be
to
cooked.
look at like pairs and were there any trios or just pairs? I feel like it was just pairs.
I
don't
haven't
even-
seen any trios. Has Flip talked any game with anybody? I'm thinking of
I
the
haven't
people that
talked-
are under the radar from me too, and I feel like Flip hasn't said anything really.
I haven't really talked to Flip, Richard, or Simon that much.
I talked to little Richard, and Simon was helping out with some math stuff to figure out some trader stuff. So I feel kind of good with them.
Okay.
Richard was
as much
in-
as we all could.
By the way,
Yeah, Richard was in
KP
my
has
room
the shield.
last time, and I feel like he was very just like, I don't know, just like
Mhm.
us, I don't know what we're doing.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be curious if we can get some gameplay from the people that haven't said much.
Totally.
Because I just want to see if it holds any water. Like, I'd
And
like
Maris
to talk to
Yeah.
some of the more quiet
has
people
the
and kind of get
pickpocket
them
advantage,
to say something.
which I
Yeah,
will
you know what's
explain in
funny?
chat.
I feel like we're all not loud. I'm loud. I know that.
Me too.
But like, we are all louder than other people, and what I don't want to happen is for people to then gang up on us for being like, "You're always loud," and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You know?
Something that I think is important to me and I might bring up on this roundtable is just that I want us to like discuss and I want people to be able to defend
Yeah.
themselves
That's
if
fair.
there are accusations, because like I think like Charlotte did feel a little blindsided.
Yeah.
I think we owe that to each other. As
That's fair.
Definitely.
Yeah, we talked so much about like clues and advantages in the last round
Yeah.
table that it's really time to
What was
go.
really wild and random, and we all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sasha, before you leave, I don't know if you were in here, but I
No.
got the clue from the GeoGuessr game. And
Okay.
there was at least one traitor on both GeoGuessr teams, which
Okay.
not really that helpful, but I figured
Do
I
we
would
still
at
have
least,
that in the chat? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna
I would
copy
at
that
least-
down before that goes away.
I would at least I at least wanted to share it with everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you willing to share who you gave the clue to?
I didn't.
That's fine if you don't.
It's so stupid.
It's just
I
us in here, so you
chose-
don't have to.
I was fourth on the list on my team, so I
Uh-huh.
just shared it with the person that was fourth on the list on team 2.
Doesn't matter. He's telling
Jared,
everybody about it.
So
Okay.
And that was just that there's at least one traitor on each
on each,
GeoGuessr
yeah.
team. But
One
don't know
traitor
anything
on
about any other advantages.
Understood.
So
Has anybody heard anything from conversations they've had this round that was like it stuck out at all from anybody? Not
I
really.
mean, the other room
Just
is
the same stuff
revisiting
that we've
the last
been
vote.
saying.
Same, yeah.
We had just talked a little bit about the Rachel Charlotte of it all,
Mm-hmm.
right? And trying to figure out
What about that?
just because it seemed to be between the two of them and they were the two who initially said they wanted to be traitors. So someone was just wondering if not Charlotte, then Rachel, but I don't think that that's necessarily like the logic, right? Like it wouldn't be they picked the people who wanted to be traitors because it wasn't Charlotte.
Yeah.
Right.
But there was 11 people that wanted to be traitors. So.
Oh, sorry. I'm just saying the two who said it in their
Yeah, the two who
truths.
said it out loud, yeah. Which, I mean, I'm still sus. Just because why'd she ask if she could go pee during round table if she's not a traitor?
That's true. Got a lot of time to pee at night.
Lots of time.
Lots of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They
Marlena.
have whole outfit changes. I can do.
Marlena,
Yeah.
Marlena, and
What's
I
up?
don't- Drew, were you in the last room with me, or was it just Marlena?
I was in
I
there.
was in the last room. Yeah, and Drew was
Yeah,
there.
I'm not gonna like. The one thing that I was thinking about was like the one coincidence that we talked about in there was Jackie and KP voting for each other. That was a little strange to me. I don't know if it means anything. It's literally the only thing that seemed off from what we were already all talking about.
And did they have the same reasoning? Like they're both saying that both of them were being quiet?
Yeah.
Didn't she say that she was from New York too? That was like the reason. Like, I'll just vote for the other person from New York.
But like again, at the risk of like pushing a name, Rachel, like I said, I have a good vibe. I feel
No,
like I
I
want to protect you a
really,
little bit.
I appreciate that.
But
Honestly, first of all, thank you for telling me. She was someone who I thought was being very quiet. And given that she also said that she had played a game with Mel before, it like, I don't know.
There's like a duality there.
yeah,
Yeah.
it just makes sense as a
Incredibly
trader.
loud and Maris being very demure.
Yeah.
Yes.
And as a trader, I would want I say this ironically, I understand. I would want to try to push for a name.
Right, of course.
Because you want to lay
Probably.
low. And
Yeah.
and so
And
yeah, I don't know.
deflect and-
So
Well, I mean, look, if she's throwing my name out, I have no problem voting for her. So if you guys
and
all
hearing
follow
that multiple people kind of had like an inkling, kind of had that same vibe as me, that makes me feel good.
Yeah, same, honestly.
So.
Okay.
Same.
But I do kind of want to just try to let people know because I don't know who you're. Rachel, are you tight with anyone who might want to know this information by chance, or?
Yes. Everybody who voted, honestly, who voted with us for Charlotte.
Okay. I'll try to isolate them. Obviously, I don't want Maris to get wind. If she does, she does.
It's gonna
But
be
like
Flip, Garrett,
yeah,
Marlena,
and then obviously this will come up at roundtable
Mel,
too. But I want to
Rich,
try to rally the
Ryan,
numbers away from you because
Russell.
I don't know if she's
Oh,
trying to
Russell's
rally that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I left a little too soon.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's
she
okay.
did
I'll do the same. And thank you so much. I
Of course.
hope about you too. I'm really appreciative.
Yeah, of course.
Also, I haven't been in a room with you yet, Ryan, but like I also wanted to say like good vibes.
Yes, no, same. Absolutely. I know. I've kind of like that's what
Yeah.
I was like, we'll get there.
Yeah,
There's so many
yeah.
people, but yeah.
Amazing.
So busy.
Okay, let's all break out. And thank
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
Sarah.
Also, you look like you have a professional podcast set up, Simon. And like your video quality is amazing.
Thank you.
And
It is.
like
This is just a webcam I bought off Amazon because my last one had a very strange aspect ratio
see
to
where
it. I just put a
Rachel's
filter
going.
on.
I don't want to take away time. We gotta.
Too nice. Classic criticism my whole life, TBH.
Yeah. No, we were just talking about how like we're pretty much in the same position as before because everyone's so nice and not naming names. So, and actually, the only person who I feel like came close was Ryan.
Well, you know what's
But
so
he's just
interesting is that I was the one that tossed out Charlotte in the first vote in our breakout room. So when I heard I wasn't talking strategy, I was like,
yeah,
they must have not been.
What I thought was suspicious too, and again, I didn't get to talk to Rachel, so it felt weird right off the bat, was Charlotte was like, I'm gonna go talk to Rachel, left the room, and then immediately came back and was like, here's what I have to say about Rachel.
Yeah, we did not talk.
Oh, not at all.
Not once.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could just
keep throwing sus on
trying
the
to
person who's
get the
already been
game
banished.
moving.
Rach. That'll work.
Totally. And honestly, that's kind of
Yeah.
why it signed for me. It co-signed the maybe she's a traitor because
That's what makes the KP and
Jackie
kind of vote situation interesting. Like
Yeah.
I couldn't explain why.
I think that we are all on the same page that we don't think it's Rachel.
Right.
I feel like it's Maris because she put the name out there first.
Well, I was going to say, is there anything outside of she put the name first? Because what I want to try to do is see, was she trying to solve it and put out Rachel, or she was just like,
But I also
Rachel.
feel like all of us have been, Maris has put the name out, but I feel like I've walked into other meetings and we're just like, Rachel's kind of sus. I feel like
Totally.
we're all
feeling it.
feeling it.
But is she
Maris
sus
the one wearing
because it's on
sunglasses?
purpose?
Yeah.
That's my thing.
Huh.
Do we just have somebody throw both names out at the table and have them fight it out? Like,
Maybe
I mean,
could.
I'd be curious what they say because
that's what.
Yeah.
Also, I can change my vote based
Sure.
on how people defend
Yeah,
themselves.
well, and I was just thinking, I want people to defend themselves because I think that'll give us
That
information
gives you
on, how
something. You see
act.
how much they're fighting,
Yes.
how much they're fighting, and no, absolutely.
Yes. Okay.
In the show, we know that there's no evidence and there's no defense, and it just becomes one person's word against the other. So
Yeah, I know.
we
and
might
that's
just
what's
be in
tough,
that stage.
But to me, I'm putting
Let's get it
myself.
going.
And again, I understand how this sounds, but just if I would want to be throwing a name out there and putting my name a little bit lower. And I understand that I did bring up Maris, but that was just because I heard her say Rachel, and I have a good vibe about Rachel, and I don't know what.
All right. Ryan's going hard protecting Rachel. Let's see. I think either Rachel or Maris. We may have a showdown here. Let me know in the chat who you guys think is going. And I'm going to bring them all in here for a spicy 14-person roundtable. Closing the rooms. Oh, I'm on here twice. That's no good. There we go.
Lover.
Hello, folks.
Oh, wrong cable. Hello.
Yellow.
All right.
Oh, that's populating the table.
Lots of discussions happening. Let's air it all out. You can go ahead and begin.
Hi.
Can I say something first? I mean,
Yeah.
this will start this off. One of the things that I want to keep in mind, we had talked about it last breakout room session, but I think that moving forward, for whoever is still here, I think that we need to start breaking up breakout rooms into smaller groups because I can't remember who said it the last time, but it only benefits traders to have one giant room because they can hear everything that is happening. So I just want to put it out there that the last 2 times we've all, and I'm guilty of it too. I mean, we all have like gravitated toward a room and then have stayed there. So I just want to throw it out.
It's good thinking for sure.
Yeah. Does anybody want to share that they got the clue that hasn't shared?
Yeah, I shared with the people that I was in rooms with. For the other people that I didn't get a chance to talk to, I got the clue from the GeoGuessr game, and it's not that great, but I'll share it with y'all. There was at least one trader on both GeoGuessr teams. Was the clue received?
Something. That's something.
It's something.
Richard, would you share who you shared your clue with?
Yes, I chose Garrett for the sole reason that where his positioning was on team 2 was like in the middle. So
Okay.
yeah, I just kind of did random on the list.
Okay.
Okay, so Rachel, how come you had to go to the bathroom during the round table?
After I voted? Because
because wouldn't it have been nighttime? So what are you doing at night? Why can't you go to the bathroom?
It's a great question. I did not time that well. It's post baby. I don't know what to say.
That's a spicy point, Mel.
Yeah.
What?
That's
don't-
a spicy point.
That's just I'm looking for evidence, and that's evidence.
If that is evidence of something, then you can definitely take that and run with it. I just had to pee.
Only traders have small bladders.
Maybe IBS. We don't know.
Yes, that's
I
fair.
will say that when I came into one of the breakout rooms, I had heard Drew was saying that, like, I don't know if you were responding to someone else or not, but that, like, I'm just too nice. And for anybody who knows me in real life, like, yeah, I'm very empathetic and kind, but like, I'm also just not an asshole. So like, even if I'm going to vote for somebody, I'm probably still going to be nice.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't singling you out, by the way. I was talking.
No. I know. I just happened to come in at that moment.
Nobody's throwing names because everyone's so nice, is what I was saying.
Yep. And that it like, if that's going to be how I go down, then that will be how I go down. But just wanted to say that. Maybe I should try playing like a dick one time. That'd be fun.
I don't know. It's not very impassioned speech. I'm just,
Yeah. Any other interesting things?
So I'm trying to get my camera to focus. That's why I'm doing this.
If you flip it off and flip it on again, it should do it.
Can we summarize what we know? Just one more time. We know that there's three traders. We know that there was one on each team. Was anybody on a team? I'm joking. That was a bad joke. What was your clue the same? Did Garrett and Richard get the same clue?
Yes.
Okay.
The one that Richard shared
the clue
with me.
Garrett.
Yeah.
Oh, you shared the clue. Got it. I thought, okay. I misunderstood that. Okay. So that's what we know.
Does anybody else want to share their clue?
What was clue number 1?
Yeah.
We're still missing one too.
Yeah, didn't we all vote to give a person something? Or who? Right?
Yeah, because what was it? It someone got a shield.
Oh, the most wanting to work with person. But I thought
that's right.
just from the math, I thought that was Russell.
Oh.
But I know somebody else that got a lot of votes said it wasn't them, and then the other person that people noted a lot was Russell.
Russell also said it wasn't them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the person
But Russell
who
was
has
killed
an
and he
advantage
didn't have a
doesn't
shield.
want to get killed. Well, do we know that the advantage was a shield?
No.
I guess
Because Gibbs has been very clear saying the word shield and saying the word advantage.
You're right.
Can I call you Gibbs?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we got a minute left. I've heard a name, but I've also heard people defend that name. I think something important for me is like I like that people that are connecting dot connectors and are trying. So I don't hold it too much against people when they throw out some names.
I agree.
So I don't know. That's
It's
like
nice when people can speak up for themselves, but we are
Mhm.
running out of time there.
I mean,
Yes.
I've also heard a name. I'm also looking to see like where that name came from, and for me, like I feel like, it's good for traders to throw people off their scent, and so obviously you want your name kind of out of people's mouths, and so as a trader, I feel like you want to push for names so that way your name is in someone's mind. So I'm looking at who's being brought up, but also who's bringing those names up, as even if it's subtle.
What if it's not
Yeah.
subtle?
Or if it's not, people have not been
It's
subtle
good to
too.
track
Yeah.
who's pushing names and why.
Yeah.
Oh,
Another hard
Oh
one.
no,
Bummer.
that was
Alright.
not so useful. All right.
No.
Well, it's time to vote. I'm going to paste the link in the chat. It's the same link as before. It's really easy. You just click, you mark that it's roundtable number 2 on the form, but I'll send it again for your convenience.
Thank you.
I believe we're waiting on 2 votes. Okay. The votes are in. If anybody has an advantage that they would like to play, now's the time to do so. Okay. With that, I will read the votes at this roundtable number 2. Drew, who did you vote for?
I don't like going first. I voted Jackie. We still don't have a lot of information, and I haven't had a lot of time to actually, speak to a few people, including Jackie. Name's been floated just as curiosity with the vote with KP, and so just want to see what happens here.
Okay. Garrett.
So I came in here with like 2 different names, and then I feel like as we started talking, my brain was like, don't do that. So I voted for the only person that I think I haven't been like in a room with, which was Sivan. I am so sorry. I love you that you're next to me. Let's talk.
Okay. Flip.
Yeah, I got nothing to go off, man. I'm absolutely torn here. I wrote a name who I had heard in a room, and that was Rachel, and I'm really sorry. I like you talking to. We've been in a few rooms together. Hope it's not you, but that was just a name I heard, and I don't have a lot to go off of.
Jackie.
I also wrote down a name that seemed to be thrown out more than other names, and that was Rachel. But you do seem really nice and genuinely empathetic, and I hope your concussion gets better.
Hey, thanks.
Okay. That's 2 votes Rachel, 1 vote Jackie, 1 vote Sivan. KP.
I voted Rachel because I did hear a few people defending this name, and I think perhaps that's a link of traderdom is to try and divert attention away from this name. But if I'm wrong, that's the wrong path. But it was interesting to me that some people didn't want this person to go. So Rachel.
Okay. Maris.
Yeah, very similar reasons to everyone. This was the one name I had heard. I had a lot of time to pee during the break, so I also voted Rachel.
Okay. Marlena.
I also voted for Rachel. I'm sorry.
Mel.
Well, Rachel, sorry, evidence, peeing.
All right. That is.
Wow. Lesson learned. Don't drink water.
Literally, don't pee unless you're on break.
We did say today it was diaper time, right? Isn't that that's canon now?
Baby Andy did give the origin.
There you
of
go.
Baby Andy on the deep dive.
There you
so
go.
It's out
Okay.
there.
So that's 6 votes Rachel with 6 votes left. Rachel, who did you vote for?
I voted for Maris because I was told that she was throwing my name out there for no reason. Or I guess because I had to pee from drinking all my water, if that's the reason.
Richard.
That was me, by the way. I was the one that pointed that out. So it wasn't just Maris.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Richard.
Yep. Just kind of random, kind of not. I haven't gotten a chance to speak to this person. I voted for Maris.
Okay, that's 2 votes Maris, 6 votes Rachel. Ryan.
Yeah, I hopped into a room, and yeah, I heard Rachel's name come up, and I personally have I have a good vibe from Rachel. I don't think it's her. Obviously, I could be wrong. It seemed like when I jumped into a room, there was one person who was kind of pushing that, and it was related to the Charlotte Rachel kind of mild, vote. That was kind of the reason that was brought up. So I voted for you, Maris, just because you kind of seem to be the ringleader behind that vote. So that's why I voted for you.
Okay, Sarah.
I was in that room with Ryan, and I had just apologized to Rachel, and I didn't feel good writing down her name again, so I wrote Maris.
Sasha.
So I was in a couple rooms, and to Garrett's point, when we all clump up, everybody just says, I don't know a name because they're afraid of getting murdered. We're faithfuls. We need to get a traitor. If you go out in a blaze of glory, at least you're fucking trying. So we need to stop this bullshit of like big rooms not saying names. With that being said, the only name that I did hear in a room besides when I talked to KP was Maris, and so I thought that's where the majority of votes were going. So I did vote Maris.
Okay, that's 6 votes Rachel, 5 votes Maris, 1 vote left. Simon, who did you vote for?
I also have been thinking a lot since the last round. I think Charlotte brought up a very, very strong point while being eliminated that I think we're barking up the wrong tree, trying to point out who openly said they wanted to be a traitor versus those who lied and said they wanted to be faithful when there were 11 options. So I voted for someone who I was suspicious of for being quiet, and I voted for Maris.
All right, so we have a 6-6 tie. What we are going to do right now is we're going to revote. You're going to open up the same Google form, and this time it's going to be tiebreak 1. We are not in roundtable 2. We're in tiebreak 1, and you can only vote for Maris or Rachel.
Oh my God.
You guys, they get to defend themselves before we vote?
No.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, Matthew, did Rachel and I vote?
You don't have to. Good question. Yeah. Thanks. That's a good shout. Okay. I believe we're waiting on one more. Rich, I don't think I got your vote.
Me?
No, Richard.
Oh,
Oh, I just put it through. I mean,
sorry. I thought you said Rach.
No, you're fine. Okay. Got it.
Got it.
Okay. This time, you don't have to give reasoning. Just go ahead and tell us who you voted for. All right. We're going to go alphabetically. Drew.
I hate this because I was really hoping to work with both of you guys, but I went with Maris.
Okay. Flip.
I was never in that room when they were discussing Maris. I had no reason to vote for Rachel other than I heard her name. I switched my vote to Maris.
Okay, Garrett.
I voted for Maris.
Jackie.
I kept it the same, kept it at Rachel.
KP.
Rachel.
Marlena.
I voted for Rachel.
Mel.
Rachel.
Okay, that's 4 votes Rachel, 3 votes Maris. 5 votes remaining. Richard.
I kept my vote the same. I voted for Maris.
Okay, Ryan.
I also kept my vote the same and voted for you, Maris.
Sarah. Sarah, you're muted. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I kept my vote the same, Maris.
Sasha.
I kept my vote the same. I voted for Maris.
And Simon.
I kept my vote the same. I voted for Maris.
Maris with 6 initial votes and 8 on the tiebreak. That is enough. Why don't you tell us a little bit about what you've got going on outside the game, and finally, if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Yeah, you guys, this is such a bummer. This felt like it really came out of nowhere for me, and I didn't get any time to defend myself, which really sucked. I wasn't the one pushing Rachel, by the way. I had heard it from Mel, and then people had asked what I had heard in other rooms, and I was honest about that. It's a real bummer. I was truthful at the beginning when I said I wanted to be a faithful. I also wasn't one of the 11 who said I wanted to be faithful, or who said I wanted to be a traitor in the Google form. Being a traitor terrifies me. And I would get so anxious. But nonetheless, I was a traitor. So
Let's go!
Yes.
Wow. Thank you, Maris.
Wow.
Maris, we'll see you over in the YouTube chat. Thanks so much for playing.
Wow.
Good instincts, Flip.
Wow.
What?
Good instincts.
Had me in the first
Thank you,
half.
guys.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
I'm so
Rachel.
sorry.
Well
I'm so
done.
sorry,
So
Rachel.
sorry. Because now
Well
I
done.
have to pee.
I know, I'm sorry, Rachel.
Well, luckily this is our allotted pee time. So it is bedtime.
Good job, you guys. That was a
Great job.
Well done. Well done, everybody.
I hope they don't recruit.
It is time for bed here on night 3.
My heart
And
is racing so fast.
Holy shit.
we'll see you in the morning. Sleep tight.
Oh my god.
Oh, good night.
Take a confessional if you want to talk about it.
Oh my God, me.
Wow. Wow. The curse of the recruited traitor. They don't ever see the turret. This is crazy. Okay, let's get our original 3 back in here.
Holy shit.
Okay, you're not going to get to recruit again.
We're just
I'm here.
ruining your plans.
I'm just putting on my outfit.
Oh my God,
One second.
Sasha.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. At least you got higher ratings.
Damn right.
To,
Smash that like button, everyone, if you like what you see.
went to Gossip Girl. So
This is incredible. You
I'm
guys,
putting on
the
pajamas for
curse of the recruited traitor. What are we doing? What? They never even get to step foot in the turret, these poor people.
I think that one was crazy too because I didn't know how that was going to play.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have to come in here and
I
explain
thought-
to Maris why I wrote down Maris.
I thought she was still going to be under the impression she was a faithful. So I was like,
Okay, so tonight is a straightforward murder. So you can pick anyone you'd like.
So we have KP in a good spot to be set up as the next banishment.
okay. And I think there is also some inkling of Drew and Rachel. There's some tension there.
Yes.
Okay.
KP in her, like, you know, people are verifying Rachel and she has like a confirmation chain of sorts. She is talking about me and Adam for sure. Or Ryan, sorry, me and Ryan. Because we were in that room And Ryan came in and was like, I trust Rachel. And I was like, I think we all get good vibes. And KP was like, but everybody's saying her name. So
I've only heard Ryan. I have not heard either of your names come up.
I have not heard.
I didn't hear
You're in
David.
basically every room with me too.
Yeah, true. But
Yeah.
we should break that up and then I don't like be conscious of voting together, but traders would know that and vote separately anyway. Like
Totally.
that's a fucking dumb thing.
Yeah.
So I mean, so that is if that does happen to happen, we have a good deflection of being like, well, wouldn't traders realize that, especially after you announced it and
Yeah.
purposely did so? So like, I don't think that's the biggest worry in the world.
We
I
also
oh, go ahead.
We also have Mel being the one that actually was the one sprinkling
Right.
Rachel's name.
Right.
Yeah. So Mel and KP are good next couple banishments, I feel.
Well, yeah, Mel, KP, I mean, that's the part of the list that voted Rachel. Flip is an interesting one because he voted Rachel and then flipped to Maris.
We know.
Oh, like his name.
We know Richard had the clue and not the shield.
Correct. He shared that clue with me, and it was the same.
Murder-wise, I think we should murder a man because the less women that are around, Sarah's going to be a lot more looked at, and I don't want
agree.
Sarah to be looked at. I was thinking Drew or Rich. Drew is like a forever faithful. People know that, but there is that tension you were saying, so that might be able to be good for a second. But he's a
Richard
smart guy.
makes most sense as a murder because we know he got the clue.
Yes,
I kind of think so too.
Right,
and I like Richard, but
and I think he wanted to work with all of us, and so it kind of keeps some heat off of us because why would we murder Richard?
Totally, I agree.
Who are?
I think if anything, it's going to bring the most heat on me, and I think that I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're good you're in a good place.
Plus, Richard, I think he's playing up the I'm so high thing. He's a professional poker player. He's gonna start being able to read tells.
Oh my god.
His Instagram name is literally Richard_Casino. I hope I'm not doxing him. Sorry. We're all tagged in it. We're all tagged in it. So like I've played Survivor with some poker players, and their ability to read tells is like insane.
Yeah. I'm okay doing Richard. And especially if we're talking Richard or Drew, I think the Drew-Rachel connection is more interesting for people to focus on rather than Richard.
And let's not push, but let's be sympathetic to a KP or Mel banishment.
Yeah. So I'm going to tell both of you, I feel so good with KP. I think that she's going to come back with questions for me on why I didn't vote for Rachel, but I feel like a good rapport with her. So I just want y'all to know that.
What?
Didn't you vote for Rachel?
Because I really like Rachel. And I think Rachel really likes me, and I'm like, I don't want to get you out.
Yeah.
And then Maris was also in the room that we were just in, and she was like, I'm sorry for voting you. And then I felt bad and was like, well, shit, I don't want to vote for either of you now.
Yeah,
and
no,
unless
that's
she's
exactly how I felt.
Unless she's acting, she's got her hands busy with kids, and she's going through some stuff right now. I wouldn't mind taking Rachel farther towards the end than not.
Yeah. Okay. So Rich.
So Richard is dying. Oh, he's a nice man.
Yeah, kill him. Kill him.
So Richard it is. Now, next order of business.
There's more? Fuck.
Tomorrow's murder will be a murder in plain sight.
Again?
Yep.
Cool.
Can't make it easy on you for too long. All right. In order to murder somebody tomorrow is Sloth Day. Okay. You have to mark them for death. To mark them for death, you must get them to say the word lazy. Lazy. That is the trigger word we are looking for. It has to be one of you that is the person so that I can follow them into wherever they go, so that stream can see and so that I can see that you did it. So we do have to pick somebody to be the poisoner.
I will do it again if you want me to.
Please.
I think people you them up. I'm kind of playing the dits right now.
I was gonna say I'm loud and talking to everybody. So like, yeah, I'm happy to.
Okay.
Just playing the
Yes.
I know what I'm doing.
I think people see me as faithful. Getting the seer power,
I think so too.
Means that people wanted to work with me. If Drew is not sus on me yet, then we're in a good spot.
Did you use it on Drew?
No, I used it on Marlena.
Marlena.
And so I was like, yes, let's fucking do this. I just needed to know that I could trust you.
Love it.
So,
Okay.
like,
So,
Academy
just
Award
to be
goes
clear, we're murdering Richard, and Garrett is the poisoner.
Yes.
Now, one final thing.
Oh my God.
Tomorrow night, you will not be meeting. Okay? Tomorrow night, the murder either will or it won't work. And there's going to be no time for you guys to collaborate.
So it's the first person who says.
The first and only person. We're not doing multiple. This is, you get one person to say it, and that's it.
Oh, shit.
Okay?
Do you think you could do something like, I don't know if this is stupid, which is why I'm not the poisoner, but if you could be like, this was supposed to be a lazy Sunday. Wait, is the term lazy Sunday or lazy Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
And then maybe someone will appreciate
I'm glad you brought that up, Sasha, because actually, Garrett, you're not allowed to say the word.
I'm sorry that I said that.
You,
I'm so sorry.
that's okay.
You have to get them to say it.
Bag.
My bad. My
Company.
bad.
It's
No, Sasha,
something
thank
boy.
you.
It's something boy, you know, that big chair that. What's
Yeah,
that brand? What
Lazy
is
boy.
that brand?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You would have just got me.
It worked!
I would be dead. No. Okay.
This is why we work well together, Sasha.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
my
I'm going to cut you off there, and I'm going to go
need
give
to
Richard
change.
the bad news. All right. Sleep tight. That was really funny. All right. Richard, the man with the idol. It's being flushed out of this game. Okay. Let's bring him in.
Bro, really?
They got you.
Oh, I had a freaking immunity.
I know. I know. You were loaded up with all the trinkets.
I had to KP, like I'm smoked.
Who do you think it is?
KP, gotta be.
It's not. So we have 3. It is.
Hold on. Is Flip one of them?
Flip is not one of them.
Okay, then I have no idea. Then.
It is Sarah, Sasha, and Garrett.
Naked me.
If it makes you feel any better, they felt really bad about it.
It don't matter. Damn, man, I had so much left.
I know.
Oh.
I know. You were loaded up. All right. Well, I hope to see you in the Zoom or in the YouTube chat. They're having a ball in there, and it's a really welcoming group. So I hope you'll stick around and watch and follow along. But thank you so much. This was great, Richard. You were great.
Thank
And
you.
I hope the edible was a nice experience for you.
I didn't even eat the edible. I was just fucking.
Fuck
with them.
yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh, my
I
God.
wanted them to all think I was just like some stupid stoner.
That's
like, dude, I was
good.
about to fucking smoke.
That
all
is good stuff. I love it. I love it. All right, man. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks so much for playing.
Yeah, man.
See ya. Wow. What a legend. Okay. Breakfast time.
Hello.
Hello.
God, I've never been this early. How exciting.
You know, that means that we would get all the fresh fruit, which now I really wish I had in my.
God, if only. Yay! Hell yeah.
We've lived.
We've lived.
Oh, colors, matching colors.
Hey.
What's this one again? What's in?
Sloth.
That's why I'm wearing my PJs.
I got my robe.
Oh, that's why I'm wearing my skater hat. Because you
Oh
know.
my God.
I guess. Oh, Ryan's here. Cool.
Ryan's here.
Was that not super long, you guys?
It was like
That
I think
one
it was
was
just a
Kind of
PJ
long.
Does
Maybe we
anybody
should
regret
go more
drinking
time for the
coffee this
bathroom.
morning?
No, I regret,
Every time we're in the
regret
waiting room,
buying
my heart
beer
goes
this
like
morning.
fucking.
I'm like, please don't see the yellow chair. Please don't see the yellow
Yeah.
chair.
Wait, is that what you see when you die?
Yeah.
What is it? A yellow
Yeah.
tear?
A
Tear?
chair.
The yellow
A chair.
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 Yeah. And Matthew being like, LOL.
LOL. I mean, I'd rather get banished than murdered.
Sucks.
'cause,
Also,
you know.
Sasha, are you wearing a onesie too for Sloth?
Yes, yeah. It was the
Yeah.
only thing I could think of.
Onesie buddies.
Wait, I have a onesie somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
That's so fun.
Except that
Ryan
my
deflating when Mel said somewhere.
I know. It's like,
Ryan was
Also, I just
on.
want to humble brag in front of tens of people. I've lost 45 pounds since January, so my shirts are a little
Sasha, you
more
look
open.
good.
Thank you.
Sarah,
Thank
you're
you.
here.
Yay.
How many
Okay, wait,
people?
what's up now?
Very mindful.
Who's missing?
There's 10 of us here.
Here.
We have 3 more missing, I believe.
Thank you,
Three?
somebody,
Yes.
for doing the math.
I know.
Okay, let me go back to my proper place.
Yeah, I got everybody written down.
I have the cast list up, and I just kind of like.
Okay, Drew's not here. Drew's not
No
here.
Drew, no Rachel.
There's
There's Rachel.
Rachel.
now.
Rachel's
So
here.
it's Drew and
Okay,
who?
Rachel's here.
Rachel's here.
Drew and
That's like
Hello.
That was like an Ivar Gabby
Richard?
moment.
Richard. Drew and Richard.
Richard.
Oh.
No end.
Ooh, interesting.
there.
Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4?
I would have not expected those two.
Wait, he had the no, he didn't have a shield. He had the clue. Never mind.
He had the clue, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Did anybody
So
have a
Drew
shield
and
last night?
Richard.
I had a shield.
Hey, love that.
Oh,
congrats.
KP.
Thank
Awesome.
you. I felt like I
Okay.
wasn't at risk that much anyway because I was on the
Yeah.
wrong side of that
Oh,
boat.
there's
Drew.
Okay.
Richard's gone?
Wow.
Oh.
That
The last
sucks.
one?
Wait, no. Oh yeah, Richard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
He
So
was
they
so
got
nice.
the traders have gotten rid of Russell.
Richard and Russell.
Richard.
Yeah.
Oh no, there are.
Our names. Rachel, watch
Uh-oh.
out.
Oh, Rachel, you better watch out.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Really?
Oh, love.
You like the
Matt,
sleepy time
cute as
bear.
can
Oh my God,
be.
Matthew.
Cute as can be.
Look.
Today, we light a symbolic candle for Richard as he
Oh.
passes into the next world. And I say symbolic because I have to return this to Amazon.
Smart. You are a smart person.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't just like own one of those with a candle. I have 4.
Not
Who among us?
Pride candle back here.
Also
You didn't talk
have
before
to-
this?
Sadly, Richard was murdered last night. Hey, there you go, Mel. You weren't kidding. Although that's like a real that you'd find that at like a nice
I
antique
also
store
have
or
a candle
something.
going on right now.
Wow, look at that. Light
That's so
one,
lit.
light one up for Rich.
Light it up.
Gone too soon.
At prosciutto.
Gone way too soon.
Truly, he was so honest and sweet.
I liked him.
Well, today is
I
Sloth
wanted to
Day.
see, wait, isn't he edible guy?
Oh,
is?
yeah, we didn't even
Yeah.
see his.
Edible guy?
We didn't even see his entire
Edible
trip.
guy.
Oh.
Whoever you guys are, rude. Because I just got on his level. And now...
You're the new Richard. You're the new Richard.
You stranded.
It
him.
also doesn't make sense because wouldn't you want to bring the highest person here with you?
I don't know what's going on.
You'd think. Okay, so today is Sloth Day, but sloth doesn't always mean laziness. Sometimes it means doing less because you pay closer attention and you didn't want to waste energy. It's the tortoise and the hare, right? So, today's challenge. You have 90 seconds to gather as many household items into your lap as possible while humming your favorite song. You must not drop any items. The one with the most items in their lap at the end of the timer wins. You may only hum songs that were released before the year 2000. Bonus points if the items are all from the same room, and even more bonus points if you can do this all with your eyes closed. At the end of the 90 seconds, please send your item count and list into the Zoom chat. Clear?
Challenge accepted.
Well, are we supposed?
You know-
are we supposed to bring the computer?
Shit,
with us?
wait a minute. Guys, I'm so sorry.
Oh boy.
This is the wrong challenge. This is the wrong challenge. You know what?
Oh boy.
This is what we've actually got.
Ah,
How many times did the letter S appear in the instructions?
So excited. You're Survivor 48ing me.
I have a bureau of magic cards behind me.
How many times
I
did the letter S appear in the instructions that I just read to you?
And they were bolded too.
I
They
will
were. I
read
started
them.
counting them.
I will read them one more
No.
time, but I'm not going to show them to you again.
Ugh.
To submit your answer, you'll have 30 seconds after I finish reading them to submit your answer via Google form. And the closest person wins a shield.
Closest without going over? Or you
Closest
can go over?
without going over. Thank you.
Got it.
Is the link in the chat?
Google
yet?
form is now in the chat. I will give everybody a second to get ready, and I will read it one more time.
Okay.
Remember, it's about paying attention.
Rude.
I warned you. Granted, it was 2 seconds before we did it, but I did warn you. Okay. All right, I'm going to start reading the challenge again. Everybody has the form, correct? Great. Okay. You have 90 seconds to gather as many household items into your lap as possible while humming your favorite song. You must not drop any items. The one with the most items in their lap at the end of the timer wins. You may only hum songs that were released before the year 2000. Bonus points if the items are all from the same room. And even more bonus points if you can do this all with your eyes closed. At the end of the 90 seconds, please send your item count and list into the Zoom chat. That's the end of it. Now you have 30 seconds to tell me how many S's were in that challenge description. Go.
That was the dumbest challenge to hit a bong.
I literally hate it.
Like,
hee hee.
I'll be
I
having
was
a word
so
with production
prepared
after
to
this.
run around.
I started counting seconds before the thing flipped over.
Yeah.
I got 2. There's
Yeah.
at least 2 S's.
I can confirm, yeah. Okay, you have 10 seconds left, so get your answers in.
Wow.
Okay. Let me count up these totals. Are there only 12 of us now?
Whoa.
That's
Wow.
right.
Okay. Stand by
What was
as
the
I do the
number
tallies.
I submitted for the first clue challenge.
The correct answer. Now, I'm not going to tell you who won, but I will tell you the correct answer. The closest answer without going over was 30. So the correct answer was 31.
Ugh,
This person was 1 off, and we had a couple of 32s. So you were very, very close.
Wow.
Okay.
Why did I put 11?
I just guessed and said 37 for fun.
I said 32.
I said 27.
23.
I said 25. That was one of my favorite challenges. That was like a lot.
That was cool.
That's a
That was
good
a
one.
fabulous,
That was great.
fabulous
Thank
challenge
you.
for sure.
That was a very
Glad you
Move
enjoyed it.
off
taskmaster
now from the household gathering items.
Yeah, shout out Taskmaster for that idea.
did work.
That was a good one.
Got that straight
was a
from
good
him.
one.
Very, very good.
Okay, well, it's time for another breakout session. Time to strategize and figure out why the traders did what they did last night. Try to figure out what they've got cooking, what is up their sleeve. You're going to have only a few minutes here before the next roundtable, so get it going.
A few minutes.
Yeah, about 10.
Only a few.
I'm going somewhere alone.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Just me. No worries. Thank God. Oh, Simon. Okay.
Hello. You said you wanted to talk, so.
I did, and I'm so happy that you're here. I went into this. I'm glad you are also both here. I went into it. I trust Rachel. I get
Yes.
very good
Agreed.
vibes.
Yes, that's why I didn't vote for Rachel.
Okay, I
Yes.
think I do now too, because you were right
Yeah.
about Maris.
And I'll say this. I was the one. I did tell Rachel that I heard her name. So
Yeah.
that was me who heard Maris say.
Yeah,
I didn't know she got it from you or not. But
Yeah.
she didn't mention you saying it. She mentioned Charlotte and Rachel, how they two were kind of voted for each other.
Right.
And so I went and told Rachel immediately. I said, "Hey, I trust you personally. Maris threw your name, and there we go."
I was in that conversation. I can back that up.
Yeah.
I just can't believe that, like, that Maris was a traitor and that.
I am a little
That was
shocked.
crazy.
Yes.
I was like,
Wild.
please.
Yeah.
I really thought we
just,
were going to
like,
vote
I
off
couldn't
another
vote
innocent.
her out of principle because I played with her the last time, but I kind of thought she was because
So since there's only 4 of us here, is there anyone that we're kind of sussing?
I hate to be one throwing out names. We've got to do it at some point. I just have nothing
Totally.
on Marlena. I
Okay.
thought
Oh
Marlena was
yeah, I
also
have
a little
nothing
bit
on her
quiet.
too.
Yeah, I will also say I feel good about Rachel, and I also feel good about KP, even though I think that she made that comment about like people are defending Rachel, and I was like, that feels like it's about me and Ryan. But
Yes.
I do feel good about her. She feels like she's trying to solve the game, which is what I'm looking for.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that I want to vote for this person, by the way. This is
Yeah.
not me saying that. I just a couple of things that I want to point out real quick. Because
Yeah.
I have a good feeling about him. He has a good vibe. But I do want to point out Sasha stumbled at the question when it was, do you want to be a faithful or traitor? That could be a double bluff.
I also wrote that down.
Also, he mentioned at the round table, he said, I'm voting for Maris because I
Right,
thought
for
he
the
was in
wrong
majority.
reasons. Oh.
Which could be
potentially
telling other traitors.
That's actual evidence.
Hey, I'm
So,
not
like,
voting for
that's
this person
actual
because
evidence. That's
I'm
good.
turning my back on them. I'm voting for them because this is where I think the vote is going. So again, not that I think it's him per se, but that is something I noticed.
For
That
what it's
majority.
worth, Sasha did say in one of the private chats that the last Zoom Traitors, there was it was very similar where like once I got to the round table it was just to the after show everyone was like, oh yeah, I lied about being a faithful, I just wanted to be a traitor. I think that's very similar, and I think also being at least upfront about that is a bit more reassuring on his end.
Yeah, no, 100%. And like I said, I get good vibes from him.
I
But that
agree.
was something that was like, I could see a traitor saying that to not. I'm
to
just
like
saying,
downplay.
Yeah, because like you don't want to be a traitor and go for other traitors, just But like that could also be like a signal of like, hey, just so you know. But
sure,
I liked the Marlena thing as well. I was sus on KP as well, but like you said, Garrett, like I feel a little bit better about her.
And she's sharing information too. Like she told us that she had a shield.
Yeah, and that was the thing that told me I was like,
yeah,
she was on my team, and I kind of clocked Maris a little bit. So I feel like if she was a traitor and she knew she had a shield,
yeah,
she would know that one of us on that team didn't.
Right.
So yeah, but it could also be. But again, it could also. I don't know.
Yeah.
I am probably about to hop over towards the kitchen.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But
Yeah.
Garrett, before I leave, I did want to ask a question. Did you
Yes.
tell anyone that you got the clue yesterday?
No, so I went into a room and Richard popped in and I was like, what are we gonna do? And KP had asked, who did you share the clue with? And he was like, I feel comfortable. And then he said me and I was like, cool, now I feel good about this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to an empty room and see if anybody comes in.
Yeah, that's okay. I forgot to put on I have my hat says bite me, but I was like, because it's Sloth. Is that right? Am I flipped?
No, it works. It's good.
Okay.
Garrett.
I'm gonna try to keep it if I can like.
It's talent.
Well, I feel like it doesn't even. Do you like the Z on days? Okay,
Everyone's gathering in the bar again.
Once again, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go in there and like start with this.
I think every single day.
Yeah,
All my conversations have been that.
I'm going in there to break them up.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
I think we're getting caught up in like bad theories. So
I'm gonna jump around.
I think she's a bad faith. But either way, it doesn't make sense to keep her.
What's up, lazy days?
Yes, lazy days. I have my hat says bite me, and I was like, that's not Sloth. I was coming in here because I noticed once again there was 9 people, and I was like, break up, you guys. But now people have left, so now I don't feel the need to.
Really happy that you're in here, Garrett, because I don't think I've been in a room with you yet.
We have not chatted, I think, at all.
No.
And I just got done talking to Simon, so I'm glad that now I've had a chance to like be in rooms with everybody.
Well, all the justifications for voting Maris haven't been able to talk to her.
I don't know.
Because there's 2 people.
Yeah, I know.
Totally.
Yeah, I thought I just like it was so.
He wasn't supposed to
hard
be
and
able to
confident
say it.
coming after me for like what I just
I'm
did
on the
not-
fence.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we
I'm
should
on the
be-
same.
We should be aware that the early, like, justifications
of course,
are really
of
weak,
course.
and so doubling down on it for only because there's a lack of evidence, I feel like is
My initial thought is
Well, I mean,
just for the
I wouldn't say sus,
ingenuity,
but
I
I
should
feel like
give
it's
it
a
to
weak
him.
play.
Yeah.
But
Do
like
we
he wasn't
add
supposed
to
to be able to say
I
the
think
word. I never
also
said
just,
he
like,
can't
something
write it
interesting
down.
about- I guess we all knew about Mel's advantage in that first
Tough.
round, but her
I think I'm gonna let him do
playing
it, 'cause
that
that's
first
fun.
banishment too.
Fucking
Just
technicality,
to
Garrett.
be
Oh my
safe and
god,
skate
Drew's
by
gonna be
that
so
one
upset.
and get some heat off of her.
Well, and also like prove honesty,
Yeah.
right? Like it's
Who
like a
who actually needs to do that in this game?
right.
We
Right.
weren't going to vote her.
Right. And like
Right.
honestly, if to have a banishment shield feels so important to carry.
I just feel stupid because I was like, that doesn't sound like a real thing. I
Yeah.
just was like, she's making that up. And so I just
My advantage is that I can pee whenever I want.
Guys, I'm gonna remember that forever.
Truly.
Okay, I'm gonna hop around because I feel good about this conversation. If that,
So we're vibing Mel right now.
yeah.
Yeah. Garrett, Garrett,
What do you think, Garrett? Wait, I haven't checked in with you since.
Oh,
we-
yeah, yeah.
I was just gonna say, well,
He
who's
looks
Mel? I'm so sorry.
ridiculous.
Which one's Mel?
The one with the chicken who yelled at me for peeing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how could I forget Mel? Yeah, I mean, I think that there is a world that she is like very faithful and is just like super loud and out there.
Yeah, that's
but
what
I,
argument was, that it's
but I
like
also
that
do
faithful.
I do agree that it also could be such a nice cover because she was that way immediately. So it could be a very good like, aha, look at me, you know.
We would never notice if she was acting differently.
Exactly.
It's all the
yeah.
same.
And
fair,
frankly,
that's
like
fair.
what Flip said is, even if she's not a traitor, it wasn't like a great faithful move. So
Totally.
like either way, it's like okay.
Yeah. Okay. Can I ask, has anybody gotten any clues that are literally about traders, or is it just about like the game mechanic
I
format?
haven't won anything yet.
Oh yeah, I also haven't won anything.
Yeah,
We
say, I just
still
got the
don't
clue
know
that
what
Richard had.
that first clue was, right?
Right. Yeah.
We just know
Oh,
that
the
there
clue
was
one.
one on each team, and then Sasha's clue too.
I guess I can jump around now.
Do you think
This
that
is
there's
just making me so giggly.
there's still two traitors?
Garrett, I can't even look at him.
I was afraid the traders would murder me.
No,
if they knew that I
your secret, and Sasha, I will tell you, like, I do get good vibes from you.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that information
Please,
is
if I
huge.
hear that from someone else, I know one of the three of you.
And because we're here, and I want to build
Okay.
good faith too, Sasha. I do want to mention really quick. There was a moment that I did suss you at the round table last round, and it's only because you said I'm going with the majority name, and that's why I voted for Maris. To me, I was like, ooh, that could be. If you were a trader, you could be telling other traders, hey, I'm not, I'm doing this not to turn on you, but because it's the majority. I want to let you know that I did say that. But you coming forward, but I wasn't pushing your name. I literally said I don't want to vote for Sasha at all. So I want to let you know that because you're being honest with me about the seer thing.
Can I explain that? Because
Yeah.
it's just the three of us in this room. I voted that way because you had convinced me, but I didn't want to put you on the line because we had this conversation because you came in and said, hey, Maris is doing this, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
I thought that it would put you and me in danger of the traders if I said Ryan was completely right, he sussed us out, blah, blah, blah. So I did kind of fib a little bit, but just to protect myself
And that
from the
makes me
traders.
feel really good. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So thank you.
I was trying to look out for you more than like...
No, thank you.
Look at this
Thank you.
wonderful
And that, honestly,
communication happening.
Yeah, and again, I feel pretty good about everyone in this room.
Yeah, same.
And especially having gotten to talk to you, KP. I'm glad we got a chance to.
There's
Because
other
Maris
people...
was someone that I hadn't spoken to at all. Also, I mean, like, I'm one of the people I think that's not talking enough, but it is hard because it's Zoom, so we're all, I don't want to step on anybody. But like Maris, I hadn't spoken to at all, so you made a convincing argument, but it was hard because I just had no anything to go off of.
We
So
have
sorry.
limited time, so I do want to talk to other people. But I like this.
100%.
I like
this for. I like this for.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had heard Rachel's name coming from Sarah first before everyone.
Okay.
By the way. So I don't know who feels a certain way about her.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I interrupt something?
No, not at all.
Really.
No,
We've just
we were
been
just saying
talking
about how we feel pretty good about you.
how no one's leaving the bar.
Yeah, and how no
And-
one's leaving the bar.
Just trying to figure out what's going on. I've been saying, I will admit that I'm putting names out. I've been saying Marlena and Flip. We still haven't identified a
0 for
traitor on
2.
Team 2 yet, and I have almost no information on them. Very quiet. I don't think Marlena has said much in the roundtables at all.
No. But Yeah, and I'm just like, I really thought it was Rachel, and then I was obviously completely 100% wrong. And
About those things, she didn't seem, threatened in any way.
No, I agree. I think that Mel is probably like a better
choice than.
But again, to your
think so,
point,
too.
like if she's not a traitor, then like we also don't really want a bad faithful that's like shooting blanks places.
It would really
at them.
suck to be too distracted until it's too late.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump just like Marlena did, but I think we should do this,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
I was also going to jump in. Now I'm like, the rooms are getting
I
big
know.
again on other sides.
I know.
And that's okay.
Just so you guys know, the three of you, and I could be like shooting myself in the foot here, but I really trust the three of you. Sarah, I like really appreciated after
two
the
traitors and a
first
dead guy.
voting, like how we chatted, and like I appreciated how everything was handled. Garrett, I felt connection with you right away, and Drew, like I just like I trust what you're saying, so I would love to like move forward working together and like touch base about things if that's
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
I'm
actually before
happy.
just keeping it at arm's length because I know you too well.
I will say this in full confidence also. I feel like, Sarah, we've had maybe a conversation here and there. Rachel, I feel so bonded to you.
Ryan.
Stop flirting with my sister, Garrett.
Awesome.
God.
Ryan, thank you for everything last round.
Yeah,
I'm really
job
glad
on
it
you,
worked
guys.
out, Rachel. I'm really glad it worked out for sure.
Me too. I really, really appreciate it, and I
Yeah.
will never go pee again when it's.
No, I'm glad we took a swing there and it worked out and that you're still here. Yeah, very, very happy about that.
The traitors be cooking, y'all. Wow. Okay. I'm going to set up this round table. That's not the right one. All right. Let's close them up. So just a reminder, Ryan has the shield, which doesn't matter now because Drew has been marked for death. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh.
Right.
I think I said
Always
this
so
last
shocking to be
season,
pulled
but
from a room.
It's never enough time.
It feels like a black hole. Like you're like, no.
What is happening on Garrett's head right now?
I wanted to fit the theme. My hat underneath says "bite me," which is hilarious objectively, but I was like, that's not Sloth. So I made my own.
See days. That's good.
That's fun.
Merch.
Yeah.
Selling the merch.
Yeah. Although I've been trying to balance now, and I'm like, this is hard.
Okay. Y'all, this is round table number 3.
Oh, God.
You got one last time. Can you get another?
Not if you vote me out, y'all. I heard my name's coming around. I will just say, not a traitor.
Can I
dumb, but
can I jump in because I want to play the game, right? I want to play the game. It was what Sasha said last time. If it costs me $200 and more time, so be it. I'd love to stay. I pretty much came out firing at the beginning of this past round, saying I think Mel, and if you just give me a chance to explain, because I want to have my time with it. I think that your direction towards Rachel of the whole like peeing thing, you might be a super undercover traitor. I think nobody would really suspect you, but also like even if you're not, I don't really feel like that logic holds up that well. And I think it's kind of being, even if it's unintentional, a bad faithful. I don't like the way that it's being directed. And I'm also going to throw one other thing out. So I said Mel your name and felt like people agree with that. I want to just call out one other thing, and it may be nothing. Marlena, I felt a little bit weird. I don't think you're a traitor, but I felt a little bit weird, and this might be just coincidence. I jumped into a room right after we'd been in a room, and then you like left immediately.
I was just it was a big group, and I'm just moving around and trying to talk to people that I haven't talked to.
I just wanted to make sure about that wasn't something that you felt. But Mel, you came to me right at the end of that last room and said, if you're voting me out, tell me, Flip. So that means that people were telling you that I was saying their name. So would love to hear what you have to say.
Oh, well, I ain't gonna throw anybody under the bus, but Yeah, I know you were talking about me. Call me a bad faithful, so mean. I'm very hurt. But I probably am terrible at this game. Regardless, I'm not a traitor, and if you guys want to vote me out, and waste a banishment, that's totally cool. If it's because you want to get closer to the money yourself, because you think you know who the traitors are, and I'm going out, because to me that really just sounds like, no. I was looking for concrete evidence. And Rachel, first of all, I was sus on her because all she wanted to do was talk personal stories in the beginning, which, like, we ain't got time for that. And that was my biggest thing. And then on top of that, the peeing thing. So sorry, Rachel, I was wrong. I don't think you're a traitor anymore because why would Maris have pushed you so hard to throw you under the bus? And that is my rebuttal.
Yeah, I feel like while I definitely do agree, Flip, that the bathroom argument was very flimsy and not great overall. I do think
Which is
that
true.
Mel has been coming up quite a bit since day one. I do think that because of the online setting that we're kind of mistaking kind of a loud player for a necessarily evil player. I think that Mel is just playing loudly and trying to get information, which to me is reading quite a bit more good.
Yeah, I don't think evil.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I don't think evil is what I meant by it. When I say bad faithful, and I apologize for it being mean, I meant that it may be unintentionally redirecting us from where we could be looking. I don't mean it by evil. I think Mel, you're really cool. That was all I had to go off of. So Drew, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you basically. I was just going to come to bat for you because it made sense. Just having to do with focusing attention, and that's a pretty important part of the game, especially early on when there's so many of us.
Yeah, except that nobody was throwing out a name. So if
You're
nobody's
right,
gonna
you're
throw
right.
out a
And
name, then we're all just gonna sit around and like have
right, and the
morality
bathroom
vote.
situation was the only piece of evidence on anybody at the very beginning of the game. So, I mean, I
No,
understand you
and
guys
the
talked about it.
fact that she spent about like I was in a chat and I had to leave because it was like, let's all talk about our jobs and who we are and where we're from. We're playing traitors. Like, sorry, that to me could be a misdirect from a traitor trying to, make it so that nobody gets to know about the game.
Yeah,
At
that's
the same
reasonable.
time, as someone that's been accused of not speaking enough, I do feel like that's a great way to get to know people and get a read on them. You know what I mean? Like
As a traitor, which is a great, and I'm just saying that I did have another reason besides the flimsy argument. But y'all are probably gonna write my name down anyways, and I can't wait to give an excellent speech and tell y'all I'm a faithful.
I do think I'm leaning towards writing your name, Mel, but my only counter argument in my head is that Maris really fell on your sword.
Yeah.
Last roundtable.
Yeah, which I was
and
wicked
Maris ended
surprised
up being
about.
a traitor. So if they were both working together, was Maris using Mel as a shield in some way or other, like a louder shield? Or is Mel also a traitor with Maris?
It's very possible. I also just like to back up what Flip is saying. Like I think that we all can play this game differently and it's not that like it's good, bad, right, wrong. Like for me, getting to know people and them getting to know me is a way to then figure out how we can work together and read people. So for me, jumping into just gameplay is a red flag, where for you, Mel, the opposite was a red flag, right? So like I don't think that it's good, bad, right, wrong, but like right now, I think that like you're the only
Oh.
I can let you finish your sentence and then we'll get to the vote.
That's okay. I follow rules.
All right. All right, y'all. We are at round table number 3. You know how it goes. Waiting on 3 more votes. Need one more. Flip, make sure to get your vote in.
I did vote.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Is it 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I didn't get it.
That's weird. How about now?
Perfect. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. I don't know what
No worries. All right, everyone. The votes are in. If anyone has an advantage, they would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay. With that, let's get to it. Mel, who did you vote for?
Oh, I voted for Flip. Yo, you come at me, I'm flipping on you.
Okay. Sivan.
I also voted for Flip. I feel like today was kind of a low information day that we were just kind of talking about people who were faithful and not, or who were probably a faithful but pointing in the wrong direction. And I feel like from what I know, and I think it's logically best to vote for someone on team 2. And Flip, unfortunately, you're one of the people I'm most suspicious of right now.
Okay. Drew.
Everyone had interesting thoughts in the breakout rooms, but this is just sort of like a last second vibe. Went ahead and voted for Sarah. And if we could have more time, Sarah, to talk, I'd like to get to know you a little bit better.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Rachel.
Wow, I'm like just very confused by these votes. I voted for Mel. Mel, I actually really like you and I would love to get to know you in real life. So no personal offense at all. Yeah, I don't understand why Flip's getting votes for being actually like playing the game, but okay.
Marlena.
Okay, Mel, you're a really cool person, but your name was the one that came up, and it felt like it was the time.
Okay. Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta echo the sentiments here, Mel. You are an amazing person. I love your energy. I do generally love your vibe. I think there is just a number of people that I've talked to that I do trust, and those people mentioned your name, so I did vote for you, Mel, and I'm so, so sorry.
KP.
I don't know that I stand by this 100%, but I'm looking at last vote who was on perhaps the wrong side, and I do think it's also maybe suspicious the people that switched their votes. So I did end up going with Mel, but I don't know.
Okay, that's 4 votes Mel, 2 votes Flip, 1 vote Sarah. Flip.
For the record, I didn't flip my vote last time.
You did not. Nope.
Flip.
Yeah. So I voted for Mel. It made it clear why I did. It's not a personal thing. And I actually think you're a very nice person. And I just want to put out there, like, Sasha last round especially, we all agreed, like, we want to play the game. We came to play the game. And I hope that I can, hopefully there's some respect there. Obviously what I'm doing is making myself a little bit more of a target and well known, but I'm trying to play the game of the traitors, and I would hope that that would be respected at least for like one round, to try to do what I'm doing. I don't know if Mel is a traitor or not. I wanted to get somebody out who I felt was leading us down a path one way or another. And so that's my piece on it. And that's all it is.
Sasha.
Sasha, you're muted.
For this one, I was actually just as confused as the first round, like with the information, like where we're going with it. And I tended to agree with Sivan's logic about somebody kind of like pointing in directions that may not necessarily be right. So I don't think this person's a traitor, but their way of presenting things, I think, isn't helpful to catching the traitors. So I voted for Mel.
Okay. Sarah.
Yeah, I'm not convinced Mel is a traitor. I voted Mel. So we'll see how this goes.
Jackie.
I also voted for you, Mel. Sometimes even when you're unaware of having the loudest voice and the biggest influence, your influence winds up overshadowing everything else. So, but you seem great, and I love your chicken and rat.
And finally, Garrett, close us out.
Literally echo everybody. I voted for Mel.
Mel, that's 9 votes. That is enough. Why don't you give us a chance, or give us your take, and tell us anything you want to plug, and tell us if you're a faithful or a traitor.
Oh, I don't got shit to plug except become a patron of RHAP and watch me on the Q&A, bitches. I am a loud person. I can't help who I am. I like to play loud. I like to play hard, and I like to try, because the first time I played this game, I sat back and I didn't do much, got recruited, and yeah, it was terrible being a traitor. I didn't want to be a traitor. I wanted to be a faithful. I was a faithful. You guys done fucked up. Watch out for Flip. That's all I got to say. Because I think he's playing this game hard. And for you to say that I wasn't playing the game, we can play different ways. Oh, I was playing the game last time. Who was saying names? I was saying names. Nobody else was saying names. So who played the game? I played the game. Mic drop out.
Thank you, Mel. You've been wonderful to have on. Hope you'll stick around in the YouTube chat and keep talking shit.
Mel, you're great. Win this for yourself.
Thank you, Mel.
Thanks, Mel.
We'll see you in the chat.
Bye, Mel.
I actually love all of you in real life. I just want like a Bravo thing. So this was a really fun thing.
Love it. Love it.
It's exactly what we're going for.
Yep.
Appreciate you, Mel.
All right, I'll be watching.
All right, bye. All right, everybody. Well, that was fun, but you lost another faithful. And tonight, another one of you will be murdered. So sleep tight and good luck. And we'll see you at breakfast.
Bye.
Bye. I hope I see all of you.
Guys, I have another outfit.
All right, chat. I'm going to put this hood on and tell Drew the bad news. You can see me put this shit on. I'm not going to bother turning the camera off. Okay. Time to deliver the news.
What could this possibly be? What do you want?
Did you notice anything weird during the day?
Weird during the day?
Yeah.
Like as far as...
Like why you would be here? To clarify, you are dead.
Well, yeah, no, yeah. I don't get this very nicely upholstered chair being alive. No, I honestly didn't catch anything. I was busy trying to delve into these people's minds.
Yeah. Unbeknownst to you, you were poisoned. In order to be poisoned, you had to say the word lazy.
When did I say lazy?
When you read Garrett's sign on his hat.
Oh, that piece of
It was a loophole in the rules. I told him he's not allowed to say the word, but he has to get someone else to say it. And he wrote it down. And I was like, well, I didn't say you couldn't write it down. So
it's annoying as shit because he already had a bunch of stuff to be read.
Yeah.
At the very beginning.
Yeah.
Good play, Garrett.
Yep. Any others that you think would be with him?
If I had to pick, well, you said others. So is there 3 left?
There's 2 left.
2 left. I do think the other is Sarah.
Yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, you called your shot on the way out.
Yeah, and hopefully that's something that people pick up on. So and they make it blow it up to be nothing, even though it is something.
Yeah. Sarah, and then there's one more. You want to take a stab at it?
It's not Garrett?
No, it's Garrett, Sarah, and one more.
There's still three
yes,
traders
three.
now.
Yeah. 3. Sorry, I thought you meant 3 in addition to Garrett. Yes, there's 3 left total.
Okay. I think. I think that where's my list? Where are you at? I think Sasha got recruited.
Sasha did not get recruited, but he is a traitor.
He is a traitor?
Yeah. Well
He
done.
was
Well done.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm dead.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So I see all this from above.
You get the golf clap now. That's it. That's all I can offer you.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
buddy.
Hey, this was really great,
I'm
Matthew.
glad
Thanks
you had
for
fun.
having me. This
Of
has been
course,
awesome.
of course. Anything you want to? I haven't been asking the murdered people. Do you want to plug anything?
Nothing to plug. Check out Zoom Traitors.
Yes.
It's a great show.
Zoom Traitors, Instagram, Gibbs
Love
Games,
it.
YouTube, GibbsGames.com.
Far and wide.
Yes, subscribe. I believe we are at, if I am still correct on my count, 99 subscribers.
Hey, that's great.
99 subscribers, which means we
That's
just
quick
need
growth.
one person watching to subscribe, and we have 100. So come on, folks. Get it going.
I'm looking at you. Subscribe.
Subscribe to the channel. Like the video. Let's do this. Drew, thank you so much. We'll see you in the live chat.
Till next time.
Appreciate you playing.
Oh, you got it, man.
See you,
Thanks.
buddy. All right. Now I'm going to go on a 5-minute break because people need to not be spooked that the traders are not meeting tonight.
Should I just go ahead and leave the meeting?
Yeah, you can leave.
All right, cool. All right, thanks again.
Bye. Okay. I'll be back in a few. Subscribe to the channel.
Oh my God. I was sure I was dead.
Can you see my palms are sweaty? I thought it was me.
I was 100. I was like, well, it's been a good run. I was ready. That
I have Graves' disease and I get heart palpitations, and I was like, do I have to just quit this game so that I don't fucking die?
I had already gone through the 5 stages by this point. I was like, it was so long. I was like, all right, I accept it. I'm out.
Murder
I
by
went to go
proxy.
say goodnight to the babies, and I was like, okay, I gotta run back. And then I got back, and I was like still in the waiting room, and I was
Yes.
like, oh, I'm deceased.
It's done. I was truly positive. Wow.
Okay, who do we have here? We have KP, Jackie, Rachel, Flip, Ryan. Okay.
Okay, we're waiting on
Sarah, Marlene.
Marlena here is Sarah.
Marlena,
here.
sorry.
Garrett, we're waiting. We're waiting on Sivan,
Drew.
Drew.
There, okay.
I think there's only 2 more. I think it's just Drew and somebody else, right?
Drew and Garrett.
How did we get so small?
I'd say
Wait,
that.
and Sivan.
Right.
No, it goes so
We have
fast.
That
Drew,
is so crazy.
Drew, Sivan, and Garrett. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Wow.
Well, yeah,
Whoa.
it's gonna be yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
That got yeah.
Okay, Sivan. Oh my God, Drew and Garrett. Okay.
Oh my God.
Garrett?
Wait, Drew and Garrett. Once again, not who I expect. I just have a terrible reading on this game.
So just so the trend, this is what happened. In all 3 banishments, female identifying player is gone, I believe. And then in all 3 murders, male identifying player is
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what that has anything to do with anything, but it's just something that
It's
happened.
good noticing.
That's crazy.
Some
Yeah.
kind of pattern.
Really good.
Stats for
Garrett.
season 7.
Garrett.
Oh, Drew.
Oh my god, that took so long. Am I last?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who?
I honestly was
No,
starting to think
Drew.
Drew was a
It was
traitor.
like, I thought
I
Drew was
was
a traitor.
There's a
I
really
wrote
big
down-
part of
I
me
Were you
was
guys
like,
clocking Drew as a traitor?
Yes, I wrote
just
down the
was.
last
Yeah.
time I thought that he might be a traitor.
There's a
I just
really
my
small part of me
confessional
that
just now was like, I think it's Drew.
Drew to have a shield right now.
When he walks in.
Oh my God.
I love it.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Sadly, Drew has died.
Damn it.
Wow.
That is crazy.
His body was found purpley, like a purple color. And the early evidence, and this is why it took so long for me to get in here. The early evidence is that he was poisoned.
Whoa.
Poisoned?
Weird.
It was a murder in plain sight.
Well, we've made it to day 5. Today is Envy Day. Shout out Inside Out 2. The superior Inside Out movie. And today we're going to kick things off with another challenge. What is at stake in this challenge? Let's see. 2 shields are at stake today.
Oh, shit.
And we are going to play a challenge called Categories. You will each pick a category number 1 through 10. Each category can only be picked once. What happens is I will tell you the name of the category, and immediately on a 3, 2, 1 countdown, you will have 10 seconds to name as many things as you can in that category.
Oh my God.
Okay? And one extra twist to it. Before any of your, before you play it, you will have to predict how many answers you will give before you know the category.
Oh.
Okay?
Before
So,
you know the category?
before you know the category. Yes. The
Are
two
we-
people
Are we typing or are we saying?
you're
out
going to
loud?
be saying them. You're going to be saying them. The 2 people who successfully predict the highest number win a shield. So if you predict that you're only going to get 3, but you get 7, your score is only 3.
Oh boy.
And if you don't meet your predicted number, you don't get any points.
Oh.
You only
have
get points
to-
for reaching the predicted number.
So the max.
Is the
that-
highest number, like if 2 people both pick 5 and they both get 5, or like one person picks 5 and 6, does that person that pick the higher number win the shield?
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The
The
max-
2
the max-
people who successfully predict the highest number will win a shield.
And it's 10 seconds to come up with category answers?
Yes.
Okay,
So
got it.
I have categories that are preloaded onto numbers, assigned to numbers. You're going to tell me a number 1 through 10. I'm going to say the category is blank, go. And then you'll have 10 seconds.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to send you the Google form now for the predicting phase.
So we're going to submit the number category we want and how many things we think we'll answer, or just the number?
Only the prediction. Only the prediction.
Whoa.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
My heart is pounding.
Same.
10 seconds?
10 seconds. Yep.
I know, like, how quickly can I talk?
I know.
Yikes.
You said 2 people. Is it the 2 people or the 1 person?
The 2 highest. Okay. Got a nice wide range. I think we're waiting on 1 more. Excellent. I got it. Okay. So I randomized your names. So I have a custom order that was totally random. Sometimes it like doesn't really matter if you go early or not. It's like you don't know what the categories are, so who knows? So the first player on our list is Marlena. So Marlena, you're going to go first. I'm going to
Get the bar high, Marlena. Let's do it.
I'm going to get the timer prepped here. And I am not going to say what everyone's predictions were because the shield winners are going to be private. Okay. So you'll know how many they got, but you won't know how many they predicted.
Okay.
Sense.
Okay. 10 seconds are on the clock. And as soon as I tell you what the category is, it will begin. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Marlena, your category is. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. Tell me the number. Tell me the number category you want. 1 through 10.
Oh, 1 through 10?
Yeah.
6.
6. Okay. All right. 10 seconds on the clock. Your category is U.S. Vice Presidents. Go.
Oh, Gore. Kamala Harris. Johnson. John. Did I say Johnson? 10 seconds goes too fast.
It's very fast.
God. Bush.
Who is Johnson?
LBJ. Lyndon B. Johnson.
Is that can someone fact check that? Is that right?
Yeah, I think he was.
Let's look it up.
I think he was JFK's.
He was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he became president.
He became president after.
Duh. Okay. Next up. So that, for those keeping track, you got 3 correct. So who knows what you predicted, but your score was 3.
That
Sarah.
went so fast.
It's too fast.
Yeah, 10 seconds is pretty quick.
Yeah.
Sarah, you're up next. What number would you like?
Give me 4.
4. Okay. It's a fun one. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
Your category is Pixar movies. Go.
Bug's Life, Toy Story, Toy Story 2, Toy Story 3, Inside Out, Finding Nemo Up.
That's 8. Nicely done.
That was up, 8? Okay.
Well done.
All right. Simon, you're up next.
All right. Give me number 7.
Number 7. All right. Are you ready?
Not really, but
Okay. Your category is elements on the periodic table. Go.
all right. Hydrogen, helium, carbon, boron, neon, argon, xenon, titanium, iron, gold, silver, mercury.
Damn. 12.
That was wonderful. Great job.
Thank you.
That was meant for you.
All right. Next up is Flip.
10.
Number 10. Okay. Are you ready?
I guess.
Your category is restaurant chains. Go.
Taco Bell, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Red Lobster, Denny's, IHOP, Original Pancake House, on the border to Mexican one, Chipotle, Qdoba.
I got 11 in there before the time ran out. Good shout. Original Pancake House, the superior pancake house to IHOP.
That's not one that I would have thought I would have said. It takes up about 2 seconds in itself. It's not efficient.
Yeah. It's not efficient, but it is correct, which is what matters. Garrett, you're next.
I was gonna pick 10, and I would have done so well. I love restaurants. Let's do the opposite. Let's pick 1.
Okay. Garrett, your category. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Your category is TV shows. Go.
The Office, Modern Family, Survivor, Big Brother, The Amazing Race, The Simpsons, Bob's Burgers, Big Mouth, Parenthood, Family Guy, One Tree Hill. Oh.
Wow.
One Tree Hill. Number 11.
Vice presidents and everything else is getting restaurants.
Hey, you know,
what the?
Again, I just work here. Take it up with production.
I did see Matt giggle right before yours. That's
That's
that
true.
one was by far the hardest one,
Yeah.
at least for my brain so far.
You know, what are you gonna do? It's hard to come up with 10 things. KP, you're up next.
Hoping for colors or letters. I'm really hoping for those. Let's go with 5.
I will tell you this. In case there were more people remaining, I did have 2 bonus categories, and one of them was consonants.
Come on.
But that is not your category.
Okay.
Your category. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Your category is prime numbers. Go.
1, 3, 7, 9, 11, 127, 3, again, 7, 47.
Okay. Can someone check 127? Because I don't think... Is that a prime number?
Does anybody here watch Foundation?
No.
Because they count primes in Foundation.
127 is prime.
It is.
I was waiting for Simon to chime in.
Okay.
That was random.
Good guess. Good guess.
Good stuff. Very good stuff.
Amazing
Okay.
How many did I get there?
7. A prime number.
A prime
also.
number.
That's
Okay.
love that.
Appropriate.
Love that. All right. Rachel.
Oh God, I'm so afraid I'm gonna get a category that I'm like,
There's 1, 2, 3, 8, and 9 on the board.
3.
Okay. 3 it is. Are you ready? Is your
Yeah.
concussed brain ready?
No, but yeah.
Okay. Your category is U.S. cities. Go.
Cleveland, Laguna Beach, San Francisco, Portland, New York, Chicago.
That's 6. Well done. Cleveland. What was it? Cleveland, Laguna Beach?
Guys, I don't know what's going on with my brain, but I was able to pull them out, okay?
Hey. They all count equally. All right. Sasha. 1, 2, 8, or 9?
Let's do number 2.
Number 2. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got note from a producer, by the way. 9 is not a prime number. I believe you may have said 9. Did anyone else catch that, KP?
Yeah, 9 was
God
the third
knows.
number.
9 is definitely not a prime number. So thank you, Dylan, in the chat, fact checking me.
Dylan, I want you dead.
Dylan been catching strays. First, Charlotte was flirting with me. Dylan's my fiance, and now KP wants her dead. So it's great. Excellent, Sasha. You said number 2.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. We got to get the fact checkers ready on this one, potentially. Are you ready?
That scared me, but yeah.
Your category is Oscar-nominated films. Go.
Citizen Kane, Moonlight, Dances with Wolves, Titanic.
That's a tough one.
I counted 4.
I feel like your mind just
I
goes
would
so
have killed
blank.
that one, but vice presidents.
Can someone
I
fact
thought it
check
was-
Dances with Wolves? I don't know where that came
I
from.
think
The
Dan.
English
I think it
in my
was.
head
I think Dances with Wolves was Oscar nominated.
Yeah.
Let's,
Okay.
Let me
Oh,
double check.
Nominated, not
was.
winning.
Yeah.
I randomly was just talking about it a couple weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Academy. I'm just double checking. Yeah.
Good thing I worked for a major motion picture company.
It was nominated for 12 awards and it won 7.
Yeah, I was trying
Damn.
to convince someone that Kevin Costner was a terrible actor, and then Dances with Wolves came up.
That's fair. Okay. Ryan.
Oh, my palms are so sweaty.
8 and 9 are your remaining numbers.
You know what? 9 is one of my favorite numbers, so I'm going to go with 9,
Okay.
even though it's not prime.
Not a prime number, confirmed. Okay. Are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
Your category is streaming services. Go.
Hulu, Peacock, Paramount, YouTube, Max, Dropout. Yeah.
Pretty good. That was 6. We will accept Paramount, even though it is Paramount Plus, but I'll give it to you.
Ah, thank you.
Okay. There's some folks here. This last category would be easy. I don't know, Jackie, because we don't know each other. I don't know if this is in your wheelhouse or not. So
I'm real nervous.
don't
It's gonna be something.
don't get
Christian.
mad at me. I was playing the odds, thinking that most people would have an okay time with this.
All right. I guess this is lucky number 8.
This is, and it's our
All
final
right.
one. Are you ready?
As ready as I will ever be.
Okay. Your category is locations Survivor has filmed.
Oh, I've never seen it. Asia, America, the Bahamas, Hawaii. Oh.
I'll give you Asia. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll give you Asia.
Oh my god.
Amazing. I am so sorry, Jackie. That sucks.
I think that was my favorite moment of the whole
The
thing.
collective faces across the table. I'm like,
Raise your hand if that would have been an easy category for you.
I've never watched Survivor, guys. Oh my god.
Well, no time like the present, Jackie. We gotta get you on Survivor.
I got
That's
some
funny.
homework.
That's
There's
really
50
funny.
seasons of it. That's
Don't
like a
start with
lifetime.
48.
Yeah. Don't start with 48.
Okay,
You won't watch another one. Okay.
Well, it can only go up from there, you know?
It's true. It's true. Well, actually,
Well, that's not.
it's not entirely true. Okay. I'm just tallying up the scores here and making sure I get it correct here. Okay. I'm messaging the folks who won Shields. All right. Maris chimed in the chat. I love Survivor America. Excellent. All right. Well, it's day 5, and it's time for another breakout session. Run, be free, strategize, scheme, do it all. Garrett and Sarah got shields, y'all. They are doing pretty well. All right, let's jump in. Also, shout out Mel, 100th subscriber. Way to go. We got to 100, but let's keep going. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do it. Like the video, follow us on Instagram, tip me if you'd like. The QR code's on the screen. We're having a great time, and we're running a little long, but we're having fun.
to say on that. I'm assuming that it was about Drew.
I'm
We all thought he was the
also
traitor.
curious. Yeah, I thought Drew was
Yeah.
definitely the traitor
Am I
there.
the only one that thought that Drew was like the most faithful person here?
Apparently so.
That is
No.
insane.
I was
Sorry.
getting weird vibes, but
Yeah, I had one conversation with him and was like, I don't know how to read you and something is not right.
What were you were about to say something, Simon? I don't want to talk over somebody. Apologies.
to be honest, I don't even remember.
I did want to talk to you, Simon, just because we were talking right before we got
Yes.
sucked into the black hole, and while I was agreeing with a lot of what you said, I just couldn't. Mel was being very loud, and I just didn't want to get pointed in a wrong direction. if
I
that
do
makes
understand,
sense.
yes. I think Mel was just, at least from my eyes, reading extremely good, and I think it's at least probably better to, you know, shoot my shot at someone who's more likely to be a traitor, but I understand.
May I ask, I forget every vote after we do the vote. May you know what I mean? Like I just don't have the memory for it. Don't smoke pot, kids. Can you remind me who you were sus on?
I voted for Flip, along with Mel. I will say, I think it was all
you.
Oh, didn't Flip called me? No, Flip called me out for like bumping in the rooms.
That might be a little interesting, and it plays into Marlena's comment, is the piece of paper on Garrett's hat.
Oh.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Sarah.
What did it say?
Lazy days.
But I think was he just doing it?
He said it was part of his costume, but he didn't do any piece of paper on his hat this round.
So what would that mean though? If he wore it, how would that be poisoning Drew? Would be my question. But that is interesting.
Was he trying to get somebody to
comment on the hat? Like, cause if somebody goes like, what's on your hat? And then he says something.
Oh,
maybe
that's
it's like
good.
Comment something about your appearance.
Did Drew say something like, "What's on your head"? Did he? I don't know who it was who called him out, but someone did. Someone said, "What is that on your head?"
Holy shit!
Was it Drew? I don't know.
I think I was in a room with Drew the whole time, and Drew did say something about his hat.
Okay. All right, so I'm sus of Garrett then. That's a good point. I like that.
Also, Garrett, I'm just going through everybody's
holy fuck
votes. He voted for Mel last round.
Yeah.
And then he voted for Sivan first, and then switched to Maris because that's how everybody
kind of maybe see where
everybody's going.
I like that. I need to go talk to Rachel and KP. Sarah, I'm already talking to you, but I want to let KP and Rachel know that I'm scared for Team 1 because I was on Team 1. We got a traitor there, but it's got to be someone on Team 2. Marlena, I feel good about you.
Garrett was Team 2.
Yes, he was, which is why I'm leaning toward that. So I'm going to break out and try to go talk to someone else.
I'll go to the game room.
Cool. I'll go to the kitchen.
I'll go to the bar. No, I'm in the bar. I'll go to the study.
Yeah, hi Sarah. So I don't know. I just am trying to figure out like
hi Sarah.
Who's gaming? I guess who's gaming also too hard too.
Here's what I can share with you guys. I was just in a room with Ryan, and he is throwing out. He thinks Team 1 from the Geo Tracker Challenge. He thinks we're dropping like fries.
Oh, interesting.
Yes,
he really
did she say dropping like fries?
People from Team 2.
I would agree.
Oh,
I was
interesting.
voicing that a bit yesterday. That I was looking at who's quiet in Team 2, and I was looking at throwing out names for Flip and Marlena. I've kind of come around and started trusting Marlena a bit more, so now I'm looking at like Flip or Jackie.
Okay.
Let me see. I want to see if Ryan is
that makes sense.
talking about the Garrett thing.
What it was, I don't know.
Oh my
God.
God.
Maybe Drew asked what it was, and that got him poisoned.
Oh my God.
That was something that came up, and I thought it was brilliant.
I thought maybe it was like an Instagram handle, but then there wasn't any like.
No, he said he like forgot to put something slothy, so he made that up. That's so interesting.
Holy fuck!
But I do want to specifically say to Rachel and KP that like I am worried about us because we know it has to be someone on Team 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should try to go for someone on Team 2.
Let me rate
in the round table because we have to get some information out there.
If we're narrowing it down.
Is it okay?
Flip. Go ahead, Flip.
Is it okay if I throw out the theory again because that person's on Team 2, or unless people are just like, if
no, that's fine.
I'm happy to. I
trust you guys. I would appreciate if we kept kind of like directly that I came up with that theory, but.
Here's my. I'll just say it.
I'm gonna go to the other room just to like see what's going
on.
But
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. I'm sorry for jumping in and cutting you off, Rachel. I really wanted to let you guys know because.
No, you're totally good. I appreciate it.
Rachel, I want to include you on what I'm about to say. Just
then I'll stay.
No, you can stay, but I want to include you. On.
Oh yeah. Hey Garrett.
You can go there.
Hi, Garrett. I feel like I haven't talked to you like hardly at all.
Legitimately. And I was just in the other room and went, there's 7 of them in there. Get out of here. Oh no. feel like I had something that I wanted to talk about.
Oh,
Now
no.
I got flustered.
Oh, no.
Welcome.
Oh, no.
I know. The only thing
Oh,
that I'm
no.
trying to hold on to is people that are actively trying to figure out the game and people that aren't doing that. And I don't want to make it a quiet people versus loud people.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
that that's
I
fair.
take a lot of notes.
Totally.
Eric, can I throw my theory out that I threw out to
Yeah.
Rachel, Jackie, and Ryan, and you wanted to hear it? Long story short, basically, game of numbers at this point. Don't know who it is. We're still grasping at straws. They're playing a good game. So my thinking is, I don't have that shield. My guess is a good idea of who might have it is Simon, who is on that team 2, because he had so many. Good chance that it's him, maybe not, whatever. But he's going to be safe if he survives this next banishment, right? And that at this point where the numbers are dwindling, that makes our chances, each of us, less likely to survive. So why not build some sort of alliance at this point? We know he's on team 2. We got the person from team 1 out. Okay,
let's see
and
if
go
they're
for the
talking about
person
it
who will be safe.
Yeah.
Yep. And looking at who Drew voted last time is potentially
Can you remind me who that
Drew...
was?
Sarah.
Drew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You voted for
that's
Sarah.
just something to note
And
is
she's
like why
the only one that got a vote.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sarah
it was
got
a
1,
little...
Flip got 2, and then everyone else was on Mel.
Mel.
It felt a little odd to me that Drew left and then Andrew was the only one to throw kind of astray. So, it could be a lot more metagaming than I'm thinking, but if there is a straightforwarder scenario happening, it is
Yeah.
Sarah didn't like that he was onto her.
I do agree that's a possibility. However,
cooked.
and I think
Sasha's
it's
gonna
great
win this
that
game.
Ryan popped in for this. I think it's also worth that we start looking into options on team 2 because there's still a trade
Hey,
there.
Simon, I want to let you know too. Flip is coming for you. I don't think it's Flip. I personally think it's Garrett, but I do want to let you know Flip is trying to rally. So I think Garrett might be voting for you, but I do want to let you know that I think we should go for someone who's on team 2. I personally feel I like Garrett as a vote, but I wanted to let you know that Flip is.
I'm not
coming for you.
opposed to Garrett as a vote. I don't really have much vibes off Garrett.
He voted for
but yeah, that doesn't
you,
shock
and
me
then...
that Flip's coming for me. I was going very hard on Flip
He
yesterday.
said it was because, and his reasoning was potentially that you have the highest likelihood of getting a shield, that you have gotten the shield for tonight, and so his reasoning is if you're alive or if you're safe,
Garrett and
then it
Sarah
means
have the
odds for
shields.
everyone else getting voted out or murdered are higher, which is why I don't think it's.
I think that's a crazy.
I don't necessarily.
He wants to up his numbers.
His chance. So I don't necessarily think Flip is a traitor, per se, based on that.
Same.
But I do think. But I just wanted to let you know that is what's happening. But
you said
I'm leaning more
Garrett
toward
is
Garrett.
getting like heavy behind that.
I think that's interesting given that Garrett started
I'm not
out
gonna say
in
heavy.
there.
I'm not gonna say heavy. But Flip said specifically to that group that was in there, "Let's do it," and Garrett was kind of nodding, and so he's not heavy. I think Flip is just shooting the idea, but no one really. I left before everyone kind of like gung ho backed it, but I just wanted to because I wanted to come in and just let Simon know like that is something that's happening.
Garrett.
Yeah, thank
made
you for
a
letting me
switch
know.
To that, on that Maris vote, he voted for you, Simon, first, and then he voted for Maris. I wrote him down as that was odd because I don't love Flip vote that when it started from nowhere. I didn't get why he was voting for you in the first place.
It was just that we hadn't spoken, which is
sure.
I guess it's fine for day 3, but
I'm going to jump
alarms
around
with
and hear what
chaos.
other people are saying because I've only been in this room,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I would love to re-meet if we have
Absolutely.
time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I always have an alarm with a chaos agent vote like that. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't.
I think of those, it would be Simon that's on the lower end, but I don't know. I haven't gotten like a bad vibe. I haven't gotten.
Right.
I don't know.
I haven't either. This is like if we had somebody who I think, oh, that's for sure, but we don't. So why not just make ourselves safe, take the numbers and advance ourselves in the game? There are 10 people left. 6 people right here. We could advance ourselves right now if we want to, if we can't figure anything out, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I
not
think
just...
that's a good strategy.
I like that
And
strategy too.
Flip, I know that I know it takes a lot of courage, especially to actually throw an idea
Who were
out.
you guys referencing? I joined late. I apologize.
Simon.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to speak for everybody, but
yeah, okay.
Rachel, I appreciate that. I want to play the game.
Yeah, I
know we all
want
do too. And like, let's play the game. Let's take a block. Let's treat this like a social strategy game, like it is, just like any other Big Brother or Survivor.
you.
If we don't know who it is,
Preach.
let's take a block and advance ourselves in the game.
This is exactly how I
basically,
play.
Sasha, the idea was that we know that there's still a traitor that was on team 2 for the
Yeah.
Geo challenge. So we were just talking through those names, and that was like the one that we kind of landed on for really no other reason but to keep ourselves all safe.
No, there was a reason. The reason is that I'm pretty sure that he has a good likelihood
the shield,
of having a shield because he answered the most correctly. I don't have that shield. He must have put 7, or somebody must have put 7 and gotten it. So if he's safe after the banishment, if he survives, that decreases all of our chances of being safe later.
No, that makes sense.
I wrote down the number.
The only thing I do want to say and why I popped in here is everybody's only in 2 rooms, and I think we should utilize 4.
Okay.
So if anybody
cool.
wants to pop in one with me.
I will go.
Because I get your
I'm
point
gonna
and I
want
hear
to,
it loud and
but
clear. Like,
I'm gonna cut you off.
I'm going to
I
the
will
bar.
go to the study.
Okay.
So
And
I just want to like advance us in the game, and I want to include you guys in it. Like,
yeah,
if he survives this banishment, that's worse for everybody else afterwards, because he's gonna have the shield in all likelihood.
Who, Simon?
Yeah, because he answered the most in that last one. I don't have it. Obviously, there's no way for me to prove it, and I know I got 11, but I don't have it. I put 6 as the number. Simon or whoever it is two people must have put 7 or higher.
Fine, like it's not a
almost
big deal.
Like I'm terrible with learning people's names. I don't know if you guys have the same thing where if I
Yeah.
have enough data for someone's name to stick to. So
Yeah.
I feel like I just learned more about KP because we both mentioned New York and
Yeah.
we both have brown hair. Like I don't
Yeah, Flip was the one that was like people were saying you because of the back and forth. But I also was hoping that somebody, because I think Garrett, you saw right the next vote where I was like, I don't know, I just picked you, and it was squashed. So I don't know.
100%.
But I do think, to that point, it's like we are looking at some interesting voting patterns, and that has to come in, especially in the beginning, because I think voting patterns are going to start to get more like, oh, yippee, you got this taken care of. But I think the beginning ones are like they don't want to give up a traitor yet, so those are the ones you can count on a little.
All right. I'm going to have to cut them off as much as I want to just keep watching this forever. We have been playing for like 4.5 hours already, and there's still like 10 people left. So, okay. Let's get this round table cooked up. This is interesting. So we have a Simon potential. We have Garrett potential. And a Sarah potential. Fascinating. Okay. Wow, what a fun round that was. Let's close them out. Chat, who do you think is going? Who is cooked? Let me know. Sarah just totally opened up the game. This is great.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh boy.
All righty.
Okay.
No.
Welcome back, y'all. Well, the game has certainly begun. Anybody want to start the group conversation here?
I would like to start.
Yeah, go for it, Sasha.
Just because I felt like those breakout rooms were really short. I'm sure they're the same time each time, but like this particular one felt short.
Yeah.
So there were a lot of versus last rounds where nobody was saying anything real. There was a lot of conversations this time. So let's just put it on the table. The names that I have been hearing are Flip, Simon, and Garrett. And so I would love for those people to have the chance to defend themselves and not sneaky snake, because I would rather make an informed decision.
Can I just add one thing, Sasha? Is it okay before they talk?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I just wanted to like state very publicly that the way that I heard these names deducted were that there's still a traitor on team 2 from the Geo challenge. So that's how it was narrowed down at first. And I could be totally wrong. This could also be because of like just who I've spent more time with, but Flip and Garrett have been so trustworthy and like seemingly honest with me. Again, I could be eating my words in 2 seconds, but I just wanted to say that. And Sivan, I actually really like you and I wish we had talked more. But because I've talked to you less, I like have less to go off of. And so I just wanted to like state that publicly.
I definitely understand that. I feel like the majority of this game, I've been trying to stick to some of the smaller rooms, especially during those first 2 days where there's like 10 people in the bar. And I'm like, I'm going to stick in the study where there's 5 people. We'll get a more authentic conversation this way. It's less likely that there's a traitor just kind of sitting there like a fly on the wall.
And I just want to add too, I don't want to bat for anybody real quick, but because I do want to give the three a chance to talk. But Simon was very forthcoming about how many traitors there could be. And so I don't know. I just feel like
that's true too.
He wouldn't have had to do that. I feel like you wouldn't put yourself out there if you were a traitor.
And he did that before my clue, and it lined up with my clue.
Yeah, so I just want to throw that out there, but we have 3.5 minutes. I do want to hear from Flip, Garrett, and Simon, but again, not that I'm batting for Simon, but just to me, coming forward with that information puts him in a spot, and I just feel like, I don't know, I just don't think a traitor would necessarily do that.
Thanks, Ryan.
Ryan, who do you think it is between then me and Garrett if it's not, you don't think it's Simon, just out of curiosity?
I personally, at the moment, I think it's Garrett, but I want to hear from everyone. But I am leaning toward Garrett.
Yeah. I mean, I will say I like the idea of focusing in on team 2. I think that makes the most logical sense, and it's one of the only things that we actually have to go off of, besides just like social reads. If I'm trying to look at voting patterns, who's voting who and who's getting who, that's also not helpful. I don't know. The only thing that I have is a social read, and like I feel better about Flip than I do Simon, but I don't know. That's not helpful. I'm sorry.
I'll just state what I was saying. I think a lot of you probably heard it. I'll say it again. And it makes me a threat or whatever. So that's how I'm trying to play this game. I'm trying to play strategically. I don't think anybody really knows who it is at this point. I don't think we have like a really good read at anybody. And so my thinking is, why not try to advance ourselves further in the game if we don't have a good read? And the way to do that is, personally, Simon, in the last round, you had the most correct answers. I had, I think, the second most, but I only put 6 as my number I thought I could put. I'm assuming that you put at least 7 or somebody, because I don't have the shield. If you survive this banishment, you're safe. And that's worse statistically for everybody else. Afterwards, we each all have an elevated chance of being murdered if you're safe, if you survive here. So that, because I don't know who it is my reasoning to try to advance us in the game. And, that's like not the traitors in some sort of ways, but I watch the traitors and I'm like, why don't they treat it more like an alliance numbers-based game like other games? And that's
I do definitely see that, but I mean, I'll be frank, I also put 6. I was originally going to put 7, but I knocked it down because there were only 10 seconds, and I was afraid that I was going to get something like Survivor contestants, where I probably wouldn't do so hot. I do think that that's still kind of alarmingly putting a lot more pressure in my eyes on you. I think that trying to go throw Mel's name out when we're saying that Mel is a faithful who is not supporting the rest of the group, putting my name out of that statistically, then the kill will go somewhere else because I have a shield, which is implying that I'm faithful. I think that you are pushing a lot more on faithful players than trying to look for where traitors may be. I did admit a bit in some of my more private conversations that I think it's a little weird that you started saying that you're really going to play the game only after we already voted a traitor out. So I think that could potentially be deflecting a bit or trying to take up more space to try and put pressure off of where traitors may be otherwise.
And I'll just reply to that real quick. Obviously that whole argument, there are some parts of it which I can't say like, oh, that makes no sense. But your argument is based on that you didn't put 6 or 7, you put 6 instead, which we're both saying. I wanted to play this game the way that I wanted to play this game. At the beginning, it makes no sense to start screaming at people or whatever and doing like, you want to have some patience, but I wanted to get going. And I feel like that's what we've done. And I feel like I've spread that on, but that doesn't mean that I'm a traitor. It means that I want to get traitors. I want to get us advanced.
Oh boy.
All right. That lovely sound, that cinematic sound means that it is time to vote. We are in banishment number 4.
Only?
Only.
Believe it or not.
I feel I've aged 20 years.
I feel that. I almost voted for myself.
Don't.
This gets so much harder. Oh,
God. I know. Every single time it's awful.
Just waiting on two more. Okay. All right, the votes are in. Let's start with Sasha.
Okay. So this, once again, I say this every round, this was a hard one, but something really stuck out to me. Um, Flip was very much pushing a, hey, this is statistically like the best thing to get us through the round, which is a direct contradiction to what Flip was saying the round before about, I'm ready to play this game. $400 is not a lot of money. I'd rather go out getting traders than like surviving. And before that, I really was like, I don't think Flip could be a trader, but those two things were direct contradictions to each other. And I found that a little weird, so I voted for Flip.
Okay. Jackie, who did you vote for?
I hadn't thought about comparing it to a round previous or logic there, but I did like the logical deduction of surviving to the next round. And so I'm sorry, Simon, I voted for you under the impression that you probably got a shield because you did such a good job in the game. But nope, I have nothing against you.
Okay. KP, who'd you vote for?
I think there was really strong opinions on this one, which I really like at a round table. I like that Simon had some things that he really thought. I like that Flip, even though I didn't agree with a lot of them, had thoughts happening. And unfortunately, Garrett, I didn't see as strong of a desire to really get him. And for that reason, I voted Garrett.
Okay. Garrett, who'd you vote for?
Yeah. I ended up voting for Sivan. I feel like I don't have a lot of concrete things looking back on past voting and whatnot. So I have to go off social reads, and that's what I have.
Okay. That's 2 votes Sivan, 1 vote Garrett, 1 vote Flip. Marlena.
So just at this round table, Flip talked a lot about strategy and what a trader would do and it just felt like a lot of overthinking, which just seems like just a lot of overthinking that you would have to do as a faithful. But if you were a trader, you might have to think of those sort of things. So I voted for Flip.
Okay. That's 2 votes Flip, 2 votes Sivan, 1 vote Garrett. Ryan, who'd you vote for?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't vote for Sivan in good conscience, just based on the information that was given to us and on the chance that he has a shield. Which left Flip or Garrett. I do appreciate, Flip, that you're very talkative. It gets a lot of the information out. And so I do appreciate that. Garrett, you were a little quiet, and there was some good evidence, specifically related to the poison talk, about some potential stuff that was going on last round, and I just couldn't ignore that. And so for that reason, I voted for you, Garrett.
Okay. So I believe that puts us at 2-2-2 with 4 votes left.
Oh my God.
Flip, who did you vote for?
Voted for Sivan. I've made my reasons known. Sasha, not going to respond to all that right now. Hopefully I survive this. Hopefully I don't get murdered. But if that I do get the chance to explain, so I see your point. I'm like, oh, that does make actually some sense. It's not what actually happened, but I would love the chance, if I do survive everything, to be able to explain myself later. But I voted for Sivan, and I'm sorry about that.
Sivan.
I voted for Flip, just like Flip said. I made my reasoning clear. I think that a lot of the conversation has been focused around individual survival versus group survival, and I think that that is much more of a trader's line of thought to make it towards the next stage of the game, to make it to the end of the game, rather than looking at how do we win as a group as faithful when this is our only opportunity to eliminate traitors.
Okay. Sarah, who did you vote for?
I thought this was gonna be a throwaway vote. I was in a lot of rooms with Simon and a lot of rooms with Flip, and they both felt very honest to me. So I wrote Garrett because this round felt very quiet.
All right. So for those counting, that is 3 votes Garrett, 3 votes Simon, 3 votes Flip, 1 vote left.
Whoa.
Rachel,
Oh my God.
who did you vote for and why?
I hate you for making me go last right now. Okay. For better and worse, I trust my gut, and I have seen Flip and Garrett stand by what they've told me. So I don't know if Flip, Garrett, or I don't know who's a traitor, but I had to vote for Sivan.
Simon, that's 4 votes.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
With a count of 4 to 3 to 3. That is enough. Why don't you tell us anything you want to plug, anything going on outside the game, and if you are a faithful or a traitor.
So I come from quite a bit more of a traditional social deduction background. Shout out twitch.tv/CTBOTC for more Blood on the Clock Tower content. Where there's a lot more mechanical information. And maybe now's a bad time to say the only season of the Traitors I've seen was US season 1, where there was no mechanical information, and it was a miserable watch. But there's been a lot of looking at trying to survive and trying to piece together how do I make it through. When we already know from our first conversation with Charlotte that a lot of people lied. A lot of y'all said you have anxiety, but I want to see the prescriptions. I am a faithful, so I can only count on the rest of y'all to make the right decisions moving forward.
Simon, thank
Sorry,
you
Simon.
so much. You've
I'm
been
sorry,
a fantastic
Simon.
player.
Sorry, Simon.
Go ahead. You can leave the Zoom, but please join the Zoom or the YouTube chat. You got a lot of fans in there.
Thank y'all. See you on the other side.
All righty.
Bye, Simon.
Well, that
Sorry,
was
guys.
somehow not our closest vote of today with a 4-3-3. We've already had a deadlock and a 4-3-3. This is pretty divisive group and divided group. Take some time and reflect on this because one of you is getting murdered tonight. All right. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Oops. This should be fun. I'm going to put my hood on for this. I'm going to take a very, very short break, and I'll be right back. Let's see what what Garrett and Sarah have to say to each other. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. All right. This is going to be interesting. Oh boy. All right.
Awkward.
I'm putting you in the middle
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
What a round table.
I am so sorry.
No. Do not apologize because I do have the most heat from all of the other tasks and whatnot, so it's not a thing. I also do want both of you to know when the time comes, if you have to vote me out, I'm not going to hate you forever. I will still
I do
be
want to
nice.
say that the reason that I had said these are the three names that I was hearing, obviously I didn't vote for you, but the reason I said these are the three names I were hearing, because I didn't know if your name got back to you, and I wanted you to get the chance to plead your case rather than roundabout get snaked.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
And if we can find a way to, at different times, one-on-one in a room just for a second, would love it, because that way we could orchestrate these votes a little better.
I do want to say the reason the poisoning did come up in the room I was in with Ryan and Marlena was because Drew had literally just said my name. And I was like, oh, well, it was a murder in plain sight. So I'm hoping that keeps that heat off of me. And so that that murder in plain sight discussion came up.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Where are we feeling?
I don't want to kill Flip.
Harder and harder.
I kind of feel like we have to keep everybody on team 2.
Yeah. Who's on team? Who's left on team 1?
I can't even tell you.
There's
KP.
Ryan, KP, Rachel,
me,
Sarah.
Rachel's never going to get heat again. I would be fine with killing Rachel.
I think getting rid of Ryan will put more heat on Garrett.
Yeah,
I think getting rid of Ryan or KP puts heat on me for sure.
Yeah. So I think that Rachel, sorry Gibbs, I think that Rachel is the correct murder in this case.
Yeah, I get it. She's like a vote in my corner, but also
explicitly it was like in a room with me, Garrett and Drew, and was like, I trust the three of you.
Yeah.
But I think that's your sword to choose which way you want to go there. And if it, I mean, we could still get rid of somebody on team 2, and there's still a lot of heat on team 2.
No, but there's 2 of us on team 2 is the problem. Both me and Garrett. Yeah. So that gives a bigger target to throw a dart at versus if we just keep it team 1, then
that theory of it could be anybody on team 2 is still
totally.
Yeah.
Can
we just say one more time the names on team 1 that are left? Rachel, Ryan,
KP.
I don't know if KP will be as much heat as Ryan because Ryan did have that theory.
I know.
Also, I have a shield.
Oh my god, I have the other shield.
We can kill whoever we want.
Oh my god, that is so great.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna come into like a Caroline.
I think the only safe bet on team 2 would be Marlena.
I like keeping Marlena around because she's quiet.
Okay. The only thing about Marlena is I told a couple people already. I told 3 people that I was a seer and I saw that she was faithful. And so I was hoping to use that if she... Oh no, that's a good thing. We could kill her and then we could frame somebody who I did tell and say, hey, you knew that she was faithful, you killed her.
Who'd you tell?
I told Ryan, I told KP, and I told... Oh, I don't...
That's Ryan and KP, that's 2 ways to get
heat
off of Garrett.
Yeah. What just happened? So are we killing Rachel? No, I don't want to. I don't know. But also Marlena's not playing the game. I mean, she is. I love her to death. She's great, but she's not aggressive. She's not being aggressive about it.
Close personal friend. Love her to death.
But kill her.
I think Rachel is probably the best choice because she's not going to get heat.
Well, I'm going to throw something out there because Rachel is a vote for me. She is on my side through thick and thin until probably the very end. Will vote me out, knowing that I'm a traitor, and that's okay. I am kind of comfortable getting rid of KP because I think that it's so obvious that
That she's
it's
faithful.
no. I think it's so obvious that like, oh, Garrett would want to kill her or Ryan or whoever, that it lends itself more to like, okay, so maybe it's not Garrett then.
More heat on Flip. More heat on.
Yes, more heat on Flip.
My only thing is when that discussion about a straightforward kill comes up, everybody says a traitor would not do a straightforward kill. So it's almost like a double bluff
Yeah.
in order to say, because you have a perfect defense of like, why would I do that?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Can I ask a question to Matthew? Are we able to sync a kill?
I would not like to sink a kill. I would like to get closer to money.
Meaning not kill?
Yeah. Meaning, well, not kill or choose like Sarah or me since we
No.
shield.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm comfortable doing either KP or honestly, or Marlena. I feel like either of them I'll
I was
move forward
leaning
with.
towards Rachel.
I feel like I'm leaning more Marlena.
Okay.
Only just because I still want some heat on Team 1, and once Team 1 dies down, they'll be like, maybe
Well,
that's a...
Rachel was on Team 1.
I don't think anybody believes Rachel's a traitor at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
Which makes sense to kill her because she's not going to get banished.
Okay.
I am gonna get the most heat, and if you're comfortable with it, I would like to kill KP. I think that I'm not long for this game.
We can split the Marlena Rachel baby down the middle and kill KP.
KP?
I think KP.
KP?
Yeah.
KP.
All right. So it is KP. Let me tell you if I have something for you for tomorrow.
Oh no.
I know, God.
I don't. All right, cool. You're off the hook.
What's tomorrow's theme? What's the day?
Tomorrow
Gluttony.
is Gluttony.
Gluttony. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Hot Dog Sunday.
Well, KP it is. Good luck, y'all.
Bye.
Real quick. Oh, fuck, she's gone. I was going to...
Sorry, Sasha. All right.
Yeah. Right as I was on to him, of course.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let the record show. We all know it's Jackie, Garrett, Flip. And that's the record. Maybe Sarah. Maybe not.
Okay. All right. Two of those four names, two of them are traitors.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Not bad.
Pretty good. I
Not
think
bad.
it's Garrett and Flip then. They
Okay.
refuse to.
It's Garrett, but it's not Flip.
It's Garrett, Jackie, Sarah.
Garrett,
Jackie.
Sarah, and Sasha.
Oh, what a jerk! Oh, he made up this whole thing. I was just about to go to Ryan and be like, girl, we might be getting played here. Because Sasha made up this whole thing about how I'm the seer and I decided to take one person aside and see if they were a traitor, and it was Marlena. And so I'm good and Marlena's good and you can trust that. And I was like,
Well,
who did Sasha just vote for?
He is telling the truth. He was the seer, and he did clock. He checked Marlena, and she is a faithful.
Her. Ugh, but to set it up
But
like
yeah.
What a little jerk. Okay,
it's good
well,
stuff.
Garrett, pretty good. Garrett poisoned with the hat. Is that true?
Yep, sure did.
I like that.
Sarah was the one who called that out, and I was blown away that she decided to go for it, but she missed. So
But then she didn't vote.
she voted
no,
for
she
him.
did
She
vote
voted
for him, but she
yeah.
was like, "This might be a throwaway."
Yeah,
And I
it was
like, huh?
a little awkward in the turret, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
People are onto her. I think Ryan can do this. Ryan and I had some similar thoughts. I think Ryan can do this.
Yeah, Ryan's onto them as well. KP, this was so great. You were wonderful to have. Do you have anything you want to plug to folks?
Oh yeah. My podcast, Town Gossip Podcast, my TikTok, KP Parker things. That'll do it.
Amazing. Amazing. Well, thank you so much. We would love to have you in the chat. I believe we have a mutual friend, John Fitzpatrick. I think you were maybe in a production with him at some point. He is
He's from my hometown.
one
where
of
I live
my
right
closest
now.
buddies and helping me with this, and he's one of the moderators in the chat. So feel free to
Great, I'll go say
come on
hi.
and say hi. Alrighty.
Okay.
Thanks, Kippy.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Alrighty, folks. What are we down to? 9? Yeah. Okay, we're down to 9 with 3 traders left. Yeah, it's kind of all on Ryan right now, I feel like. Ryan and Flip have got to figure this out. And if Rachel can reverse her hypnotism that that Garrett has her under, we'll see. All right, let's change scenes to breakfast, and I am going to change clothes very quickly.
What an outfit. What an outfit.
I got chips and dips.
Oh my God, thank goodness.
Love the outfit.
Hello, I know, Marlena, you look fantastic.
I know, I love the vintage hat. Wow. All right. Breakfast. Breakfast again. Hello.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I have
palms
no idea.
are so sweaty.
I did not have that shield in any way, shape, or form.
Same.
Neither.
I did get a shield early on, and that was great. But yeah, no.
No, I also I was like, I'll get 7 of what? I don't know. I had a lot of confidence.
I also put 6 because we had 10 seconds. So I was like, I don't know what the categories are, so I put 6.
No.
We can, I mean, yeah, whoever
But I got 6, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking the categories would be like different types of fruits or vegetables.
Yeah.
So I put 12.
This is my cutest. This is my cutest shirt, and I was like, they can't fucking murder me with my cutest shirt.
That's
I love
perfect
hot
for
dogs.
Gluttony.
I love your hot dog shirt.
Thank you.
I love the furs that you guys are donning.
It's between who? Rachel? Oh no, Rachel and KP?
Rachel and KP.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh.
Hasn't it only been men murdered up to this point?
Yeah.
Someone pointed that out, that it was women banished and men murdered.
I pointed that out last breakfast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, we're missing 3 people, aren't we?
I can't do math.
2, I think.
2, I think. Yeah, I think it's just Rachel and KP.
Oh.
That's
Rachel.
What was KP's category?
Oh my God.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi.
Hey, Rachel.
What was KP's category?
Prime
I
numbers.
wrote it down.
Prime numbers.
Prime numbers.
Prime numbers.
Oh no.
I didn't even know what a prime number was, so I'm so glad I didn't pick that category.
That's what I was.
Oh.
There's a little piggy.
Well,
KP
has been murdered.
Wow.
Did anybody have a shield?
Interesting.
I had a shield.
I had one too. Okay.
Wow.
Wait, who did?
I did.
Sarah.
Amazing. Okay.
I did guess 7.
I guessed 11.
Wait, what was your original number that you guessed?
11.
You guessed 11 and you got 11.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought the categories were going to be very easy. And then when vice president was first, I went, oh shit.
I
wanted to stay under 10 because I was like, I need time to think.
All right, y'all. Well, we've made it to day 6. We're almost there. There's only 8 people left, but you've only banished 1 traitor, so obviously there is still at least 1 traitor left in the game because people keep being murdered. Well, today you are going to have a chance to get a little bit closer. Okay. We have our final challenge of the game.
No way.
And it is back by popular demand, designed by the one and only Dylan Landau. Emoji Hunt.
Oh, I gotta pick up my glasses because I can't see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I am giving you a Google form in the chat. On that Google form, you are going to not predict. You're going to tell me how many emoji you saw in the photo. I'm going to share the photo. You're going to have 2 minutes to find as many hidden emoji as you can and submit the form. I will give you a warning after 90 that you have 30 seconds left to submit your form. Okay? The closest person to the answer without going over receives a round table pardon, which is a shield for the round table.
Whoa.
Oh.
But does that mean they leave the round table like a safety without power?
No.
Okay.
No.
They can vote.
They just can't be banished.
They can still vote. They just can't be banished.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Just double checking here. Amazing. Also, shout out to Kyle Reese of Traitors, Kasha's Castle, for the idea of this challenge. Kyle is amazing. And if y'all are trying to play more Traitors games, play with Kyle. He's fantastic.
We love Kyle. We love Kyle in this house.
Okay. I'm going to put this photo on the screen, and I'm going to set a timer for 2 minutes. Keep in mind, if you're on a computer, you should be able to zoom in to the picture inside of Zoom. So feel free to do that if you'd like.
No.
All right. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Okay. I'll share the photo now. And our timer
Oh my God.
is on. You have 2 minutes.
Okay.
How do you zoom in?
Great question. I don't know. I know it's possible, but
I see. If you just put if you have a trackpad, you can like squeeze in and out.
folks in the chat, I'm curious too if you can see how many you can find. There are quite a few. Some are easier, some are harder. You have 1 minute left to submit your answer. Thirty seconds. $15. Make sure to get your answers in. I only have answers from 5 people, 6 people. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, our time is up. All right.
Found at least one.
That was really hard.
So, this is going to be a public reveal, FYI. The total number of emoji in this photo is 27. There are 27 emoji in the photo. My personal favorite is the Band-Aid and the sour cream.
Yeah, that one's
I
good.
like the shorts and the rice.
Penny, no.
The shorts and the rice are good. I like the snowflake at the top right there. It's good stuff. Okay, so the closest person to 27 was Sasha with 29. However, we did say without going over.
Whoa.
So Sasha does not win the pardon. The next closest person is Garrett with 21.
Oh my God.
Okay, so Garrett, you have won a roundtable pardon. Now, there is a twist to this. If you watched last season, we're going to do the same thing. You may keep your roundtable pardon as is, protecting you from banishment tonight, but still vulnerable to murder. Or, in the spirit of gluttony, you can indulge in more. You can power it up to become a full pardon, shielding you from both banishment and murder tonight. However, with indulgence comes a cost. To claim this excess of protection, you must sacrifice your vote at the next 2 roundtables. A choice that may satisfy you today, but starve you of influence tomorrow.
So, okay.
So you can either be safe tonight from banishment, or be safe tonight from both banishment and murder, but you can't vote in this roundtable or the next roundtable.
Is there negotiating on the table, or?
I mean, you can try.
Can I only give up 1 vote instead of 2?
No.
Okay. Can I have a full shield for as long as I'm here, and I'll give up 2 votes?
No.
Okay, so I can't negotiate. That's what we're getting at. Can I have to give up both votes.
I'm going to need an answer.
I think I'm going to take... I think I'm going to be gluttonous, and I'm going to take both, and
Okay.
I'll give up my votes.
Okay. So Garrett cannot be voted for tonight, and Garrett cannot be murdered tonight. But Garrett cannot vote in today's roundtable or the next roundtable. All right. Well, it's strategizing time. Go forth. Have fun. Find those traitors.
Rachel, can I talk to you? I'm going to get you.
Hello.
Hi. Was that a bad choice?
I mean, I probably would have done it too.
I just feel like I'd rather guarantee that I'm here, and then me, you, Flip, and Jackie can at least like vote together and like continue what we're doing.
I got to
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Because Garrett also voted for Sivan.
Yeah, and Rachel.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to do the same thing last time. Is I definitely want to vote for Team 2,
Okay.
especially because who's left
Couldn't
for
fucking breathe
Team
with that
1?
thing
It's
on.
just it's me, Rachel, and you, Sarah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that Garrett getting that really throws it in. But is there anyone else that we're sus on that side? I mean, I am a little
Who
sus
else
of
was on that
Jackie
team?
and Flip.
I mean, I'm a little
Jackie?
sus on Jackie.
I'm a little sus of Jackie, but I don't know, and I haven't talked to her as much. I've talked to her a little
I haven't
bit,
heard
but-
it. I don't mean to be rude in any single way. I don't even remember that she's in the game. If that makes sense, like I don't hear her talk. I don't hear her talk in
That's
rooms.
also like kind of crazy that she hasn't been murdered either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, because it's like,
You know, not quiet versus loud, but quiet versus loud. I don't know. I truly, the people that I like, obviously you, duh, my ride or die. I'll be with you until the end. I don't really
truly
care.
same.
And then I feel like the only other one, I tell me if I'm crazy, but I do trust Flip.
I do too.
There is something there, and
I
he's
know.
so direct and vocal, but
Go
I'm
for
like,
Sarah.
there's something there that I like. So
I agree completely.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God, you guys. That
Literally,
Jackie-
the timing could not have been more perfect.
Jackie was saying something that I figured would be good for all of us to hear together. If you
we
don't
were
mind.
just talking about you guys in a very positive way.
Okay, good. Thank you. I just noticed that Drew got murdered after voting for Sarah. And then Sarah voted for Garrett last time, which seemed uh which I was surprised by.
Who said
based
Jackie's not playing?
You know, maybe I just haven't been in that many rooms with her.
Come on, Jackie.
She also was the one pushing someone else's name earlier that
Get
I'm
her.
looking for in my notes. If anyone else remembers that, maybe it was Maris. Was that her name?
She did vote for Maris. Yeah.
And so it's interesting because whenever she's in a room, I don't ever see her talking. But then I hear that in other rooms she's doing a lot of pushing. So
interesting.
She's never, the rooms that I've been in with her, she's been a little quieter.
Absolutely.
But she also has been, I don't know, tighter with like KP.
Hi.
Hi, y'all.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
I
big
found
room.
Flip. Okay. You said that we wanted to talk a little bit. I just wanted to explain that I was having a tough time figuring things out, and I did feel like the things that you had said in both were a little contradictory to each other, and so I wanted to give you the opportunity to explain that.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, so a couple things. Totally understand where you're coming from. I was sitting real pretty before the Mel vote. If I was a traitor, there's no reason for me to start going, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason for it. I genuinely want to play the traitors, and I felt like we weren't doing anything. I felt like, and I'm not trying to be mean about this, I felt like Mel was impeding the group's game. And
I did vote for her for the same reason.
What?
I voted for her for the same reason.
Yeah. And so with
Mel, talk your
Slyvan,
shit.
you know, I'm a faithful. I know he's potentially got a shield. I was wrong about that. And I also didn't have the shield, and I was telling the truth about that. I just wanted to statistically move the group forward. It was not an individualistic way of thinking. It was a group way of thinking. Like, I want to make that very clear. So I understand, like, there's no reason for me, if I was a traitor, to start going crazy like this. Like, I'm trying to advance us in the game. And I hope you can understand that.
Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from, and that does totally
For
make
sake of not just running out of a room, I'm gonna hop to the kitchen. Cool.
Sarah in the fur coat is killing me.
We were just talking about Sarah.
So I've been very vocal and everything, and the only thing every round my hands are sweaty, I'm gonna get murdered. Sarah I know in real life, and I play with her a lot, and I feel like she knows that I'm a vote in her corner. If that makes sense.
Shit,
And
Sasha.
so
Sasha's coming for her.
I'm reluctant to do this because then I may end up getting murdered if she does go. But I think that's the only thing keeping me alive. And I've thought that for a while, and I didn't want to say anything. But I know Sarah very well. We're friends. Not very well. We've played several LRGs together. She's been my number one in a game before, and I think that may be what's keeping me alive.
Well, you know.
Thank you for
I don't think
sharing
anybody
that.
wants you out, though. I don't think anybody wants you
Yeah.
out of the game, Sasha. So I don't.
But I think that traders would, because I've been pretty vocal, and I shared my clues, and I've been talking, and obviously I'm just a paranoid guy. But
I've also been like, I'm a faithful. I've been talking.
Yeah.
At some point, it makes you a shield for them.
That's
right.
true.
I think
That's
anyone
true.
want you out.
I didn't think of that.
I think there's legs to the Sarah theory, and I didn't come up with that one. Jackie, you were talking about
But,
Sarah.
and I'm just going through my notes, not based on anything personal other than that when she's in a room, she gets real quiet. And then I was surprised by her throwing out Garrett's name, and when she voted, or Drew voted for her, and then Drew got murdered that night.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Garrett vote yesterday surprised me. Maybe, I don't know, but it maybe, sorry, I'm going through everything.
Honestly, my only I don't know about that isn't anything that you're saying. It's only because of this team one, team two balance thing that we're trying to hit.
Yeah.
So I agree with everything that you're saying.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean that there aren't two traders on team
Right.
one and one trader on team two.
Correct.
Exactly.
All right, let's check in on the other group.
It sounds like I'm hearing Sasha a little bit. It sounds like I'm hearing Flip, but I also did hear Jackie. So and it sounds like you've worked closer with them.
Yeah. I mean,
Love the
for what it's
vest,
worth,
Ryan.
take what it is. I don't read Jackie as bad. And again, I'm going primarily off of social reads because once again, we have like nothing to go off of. But I don't read her as bad. I read her as kind of like assessing and trying to figure out. In the couple conversations I've had, she does have a whole notebook of notes. So like she is trying to figure some things out. But I don't read her as bad.
Yeah.
That's my 2 cents.
I guess
The Sasha flip world to me feels
And
most
we also had Maris as a trader, who is somebody who is very under the radar.
Yeah.
True.
So maybe that Jackie point of being quiet is also
Yeah.
grasping for straws.
I feel an inclination to go for, and people know this. I feel I want to go for someone who was on team 2 during that GeoGuessr because we know for a fact that someone on that team was, and I just
Was
feel
Flip
like
on that team? Was Flip on my team?
he was.
Okay.
Yes. The only ones who weren't that's still in the game are me, Sarah, and Rachel, which makes me nervous because obviously
Yeah.
I'm one of 3. But yeah, I just feel like that just makes the most sense to me. So I'm torn between
Sorry,
Flip and Jackie.
what was the connection between, was it Flip and Sasha? There was they were working together a little bit.
Yeah, Rachel, I'm glad Sasha's here. Rachel had brought up the fact of Flip had this idea of like, let's have a cohort that works together. That way we can at least like try to narrow it down. And then brought up that Sasha didn't vote Syvan and voted for Flip instead. So she's bringing up that world.
Who brought that up?
Rachel.
Okay. I've anybody who's been in a room with me with Syvan knows that me and Syvan were kind of working together, and I didn't feel like he was a traitor. And I think my logic is sound there, that there was a direct like contradiction.
Yeah. I'm in the world of like if in my head it's Flip or potentially you. I read you as good for what it's worth. But
I'm
I
gonna
feel
pop
like
in
that's where
another
I'm
room
living.
just to
I
pop
was
in
just
another
gonna
room.
I'm gonna
pop
join
too.
that too.
As we all are like, let's all leave the
I guess I'm
room.
stuck here.
Um,
I'm not really stuck. You guys are all lovely.
I know.
Awkward room. It's an awkward room.
Anyway, that's where I'm living right now. I
Jackie,
feel like Flip
no,
has done
talk
talking
much.
a lot.
But no, I just got in here and I didn't.
Yeah.
It's the thing with Zoom, I don't want to talk over anybody.
No,
Exactly.
go for it. Go for it. Say what you were
That's
gonna say.
ADHD-ish. How's your
No, it's
your
it's
vibe?
tricky. It's tricky. Like I was surprised by the voting last round. I was surprised by KP's death, or murder. Our numbers are dwindling.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
So
right.
it's a
What was surprising about the
okay.
banishment? Because it did feel like it was very Flip and Syvan focused.
I don't know if that's true necessarily, but I do just want to say that that was something that was brought up. And you know me, I've been completely honest
Yeah,
with you this
no,
whole time, Rachel.
totally.
So I just don't know. I don't know if that's trying to get votes on Sasha. I mean, I feel pretty good about Sasha at the moment. I don't know if that was trying to pin like
So
Flip
strange.
and Rach. I don't know. I don't know what
I'm not
Garrett.
taking the bait on that, you know.
No, I know. I don't know what the plan was there, but I just want to throw that out there that like, I mean, if I was safe at Roundtable, I would say stuff like,
Right.
because you're not at risk. So I don't know. I'm still a little sensitive, Garrett.
Can I just like, since I haven't talked to you guys, and I know Marlena, you voted for me last time, which all good. Like real quick, like I already said this to Sasha. I was in a pretty damn good spot before the Mel vote. Nobody was saying my name. It would make no sense if I was a traitor to just start going and make myself like a.
That was the reason why I had to not vote for you personally.
That's
I felt
true.
like you were being very loud, and to me, that's like, as a trader, I felt like I wouldn't want to broadcast myself as loudly as you were. So that was my reason for not voting for you, and I did say that. Now, does that mean that you're not? No, but that is how I interpret it as well.
Yeah,
I'm leaning more toward Jackie.
Oh no.
Why Jackie?
She's on team 2.
Okay.
So it has to be honestly it has to be you, Sasha, Garrett, Marlena. Yeah, it has to be one of you 5.
And Jackie.
And Jackie, yes. So it has to be one of you five because there is a traitor on team 2.
Sasha's got to be throwing Garrett under here.
Garrett can't be voted out, so I can't vote for him.
Oh,
I feel
fuck,
good about
that's right.
Sasha. Sasha
Forgot.
knows this. I feel like you were being very loud, and so that was me. Like I don't feel like it's you this time. So, and I do trust Marlena just from talking to
He
her
should
and
throw
just some
Sarah under
information.
the bus then.
But
that doesn't clear the team 2 thing. Shit, that's a tough spot.
The only other person that
Very tough
leaves
spot.
for me is Jackie.
So for
Yeah.
me, yeah, I mean, look, out of the people left on team 2 that are here,
All right, everyone's in here.
That's sounds correct.
Yeah.
I do feel a
Okay.
little.
We're gonna put this in the main room now. All right. Let's do it. This is a tricky one. Closing the rooms. Who are we thinking, folks? Chat, what do we think?
No.
I just want to throw out that corroborates what I was just telling you, Rachel.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That sucks. Okay. Good to know.
Anything want to be said for the group? We are here at the round table now.
I'll start.
That this sucks and this is getting way too hard.
Yeah.
We're starting. You guys go.
I can start. I actually am not coming for anybody, and I'm hearing that like people are saying that I'm coming for someone. I have mentioned 3 different names in talking through possible examples, and none of it has been. In fact, the only person that I was like, I think I'm good with this was not the person that you guys are saying that I was coming for. So I hear where that information is coming from, and that makes me sus.
I will clear that up. I have said that what we talked about in our room was that Sasha not voting the way that we thought he was going to vote was suspicious. I have said that to other people.
Yes.
In the world that I'm living in, Sasha and Flip are 2 like diametrically opposed people. I do not see them working on the same team because of their like alignments.
Interesting. Okay.
And so for that, I'm like, I feel like I trust Flip, so then Sasha would be the one that is suspicious to me.
Got it.
But I told people what we talked
That's
about.
strange because that didn't come from a way of this is what I think. It was this is what Rachel thinks, and so I do think that's a little suspicious. But yeah,
because I didn't think of it, but I agree with it.
But
And-
she's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, what we were doing was talking through, and I can share. I mean, like Sasha, I talked about that, and Jackie, I don't know you as well, so like I mentioned your name because you're on team 2, and we haven't gotten that out. And then Sarah, your name came up also because mostly of Drew being murdered after you voted for him. Like these were all things that I was talking through with people.
I think so. Drew coming up with my name, that really scared me. And then he got murdered. But I think we can come to the conclusion that he was poisoned.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that had to have happened before he wrote my name down.
Totally. No, I am.
I forgot he was the one poisoned.
Which I would also like to say, I have heard that people think that I poisoned him because I had a sign on my hat that said lazy days. Sorry for being creative, but like that was not a poison. That was just me trying to like fit the theme. So I know that looks now suspicious that I'm trying to defend it, but like that is what was happening.
And Sasha, thank you for asking head on because like
Yeah, you're someone that I haven't thought is a traitor this whole time, and it was just strange to hear that because I didn't think that would come from you. So no, thank you guys for clearing that up.
No, really just talking through everything because I'm just as confused as all y'all, except for you traders because you're not confused.
Can I ask, because I haven't talked to this person directly and I do want to ask, and I know it's going to sound blunt, but I just want to hear the answer. Jackie, why aren't you a traitor?
Why am I not a traitor? don't know anybody. I've been taking so many notes to be diligent. I mean, in the same way that there's no evidence against me, it's hard to produce evidence when I'm just not a traitor and playing the game. And quite frankly, I'm survived that I've lived as long as I have. But I don't have any special alliances. I don't know anybody I haven't known anybody from outside the game. Um, I have been surprised as anybody else when someone has died. And yeah, that's really the only case that I can make. It's hard to reject things that are just baseless accusations in the same way that it's probably well, it's actually pretty easy to make accusations that are empty. So, any other
Yeah.
questions? I'm happy to answer.
I guess my question is like, because you say that you haven't really like formed an alliance or anything like that, but you've also seemed to have voted with Garrett and voted with Flip, at least the last two, and you
What does
voted
that
with
mean?
Flip
When I
the one before that. So I mean, to say that you don't have an, I find it hard to believe personally that you haven't talked to someone or formed not maybe not an alliance, but like you've obviously been working close to certain people more than others. Like I've barely talked to you, and
Well, one
so
of the people I worked most closely with KP, and then she got murdered, and that was a surprise. Like, I
sure.
just feel like I haven't really spent a lot of time in a room one-on-one with anyone.
Sure.
And I'm Emma Faithful. I've been this whole time. And yeah, I don't know. I just have the unfortunate position of being on team two.
Ryan, can you answer why you're not a traitor? Because you have been the vocal proponent of there's somebody on team two, aside from the
Me?
fact that we have the clue. Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, I think I'm so we've all I mean, I clocked Maris, I feel like pretty early on. So I feel like I did well at that GeoGuessr game. I got Maris. I've been pretty honest with Rachel about, in that vote.
Incredibly.
I've, built relations with Sasha and, a few other people. And to me, I can't ignore the clue that so far everyone who's been murdered the last couple nights has been from Team One. And so I have to, for self-preservation in a way, I have to go for someone on team two because I could be voted out for being on team one just to kind of keep pushing that envelope of like, well, we know we already got some from team one, so let's just murder people from team one. So,
And in Ryan's defense, we had that conversation about Maris like right before the vote.
All right. You know what that means? It's voting time. Do you guys need the link again?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Please.
They all look the same.
What number is it?
We are at
Five.
round table number 5.
Yikes.
Right.
And remember, Garrett cannot vote.
Oh yeah.
oh shit.
Okay. I think I have everybody. Let me double check. Yep. Okay. Flip, who did you vote for and why?
Yeah, so I mean, this is going to come off as a throwaway vote, but it's not because once again, don't really know. I voted for Marlena. I don't feel like your name has ever come up. I don't really feel like we've interacted too much and said a ton to each other. You are on team two. There was something during this roundtable where somebody said the traitors aren't confused. I think Rachel, you said the traitors aren't confused, and I just happened to notice that Marlena shook her head. Nope. So that might be a little tell right there. I do feel like if I get murdered, you know who did it.
Okay. Jackie, who did you vote for?
I'm sorry, Sarah. I did vote for you, even though your fur is fabulous. Only because I thought maybe you were more quiet when we were in the breakout rooms, and because Drew was murdered after voting for you earlier.
He was poisoned before.
Okay. Sasha.
So, and I'm not just saying this because he threw out my name, but I've been sus on Garrett for a minute. I said it at the beginning when we went into our breakout rooms, but he's safe. And so the only other point that was made that made somewhat sense to me was when Ryan talked about Jackie, so I did vote Jackie.
Okay. Sarah, who did you vote for?
I also think Garrett is suspicious. We can't vote for him. So I voted for Flip.
Okay. So that's 1 vote Jackie, 1 vote Flip, 1 vote Sarah, 1 vote Marlena. 3 votes left. Marlena, who did you vote for?
Hi. I voted for Flip. He's sus. I like he's sus. Like I can't deny it. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. He threw my name out. That doesn't matter that he threw my name out, but he's been sus. I voted for him last round. I'm gonna vote for him this round. And if I'm wrong, then I was wrong.
Okay. Rachel, who did you vote for?
I voted for Jackie, and I'm sorry, Jackie, your fellow New York. We should hang out if you're not too mad at me for voting for you.
Of course, I'm not mad. Don't worry.
Okay, so that's 2 votes Jackie, 2 votes Flip, 1 vote left. Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I I also personally wanted to vote for you, Garrett, and I'm just being honest. Just the whole poison stuff thing. Couldn't do it. I feel like Flip. I mean, we talked about, I'm sticking on this Team 2 thing, and I listed my reasons. I'm pretty sure to most of the people who was in a room with me for my reasons for why I'm voting a certain way and why I'm not voting a certain way. Jackie, you and I just haven't talked a whole lot. Um, and I wasn't really convinced with your answer when I called you out directly, personally. Um, and so I did vote for you, Jackie. I'm so sorry. Um, and yeah.
The old 3-2-1-1-1. Jackie, that is enough. You have been banished. Why don't you tell us anything you want to tell us about life outside the game and if you are a faithful or a traitor?
I am a faithful. I've been this whole time, and obviously you don't like go backwards. And yeah, the numbers are dwindling, guys. I am going to put a link to my weird music video that I made from when I was doing stand-up comedy. I am a theater person. I'm glad I didn't reveal that much earlier because I feel like everybody hates them or is suspicious of them much sooner. But yeah, no harm, no foul. I hardly know any of you and wish you all the best.
I think you're in a safe place with theater people here. Not to worry, Jackie. I'm gonna drop your. Do you want me to drop the YouTube?
I have D&D right now, so
there you go. You want me to drop the YouTube link in the stream chat for you?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Great.
I don't know where I sent it.
Great.
So,
and we'd love to see you on the YouTube side. You got some fans out there.
Absolutely. Bye, everyone.
Thanks, Jackie.
Bye,
Appreciate you.
Bye, Jackie.
Okay. Well.
Woof.
7 people remaining. Only 1 traitor has been caught. All right, y'all.
If I'm dead, you guys know.
1 more murder. This is the last murder of the game.
Oh my god.
It will take us down to 6 people remaining, and day 7 is our final day of the game. All right? So rest up, get your wits about you, hydrate, do what you got to do to be ready for day 7.
Don't hydrate too much, okay?
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, agreed, John. Faithfuls should be banding together here. It's not great. Not looking good for them. This was their shot, I think, to flip it, and they did not succeed. Okay, I'm going to change while these traders start discussing. This is going to be a little awkward, I think. Whoop. It would help if I could get the lens cap on.
Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's talk about it. The only way that I can make it through is if somebody on team 2 is a traitor.
Agreed.
So, yeah.
We're on the same point.
Yeah. I was like, we have to go for each other. There's
Yeah, no,
literally nothing
absolutely.
else.
No hard feelings at all. I do have a vote at the next banishment, so I'm not as worried, I think, as you are. But yeah.
Well, and
Is there a way we can be even smarter about this, though? Is there
What do
any
you
way
mean?
all three of us make it to the end?
I don't think so.
Because
I don't
after
see
this
the rule.
banishment, don't we keep everything a secret?
There's no way they're not banishing another person from team 2.
Yes, but we make that person flip.
I wanted to murder flip.
Oh, that's interesting.
Or we make that person Marlena.
Is that
and then we
Matthew,
keep
are you
Flip
here?
till the end, and then we can.
This is the last murder, but there's another. Then we continue to banish and banish. I wanted to, like, we're just laying stuff on the table. I'm not going to bullshit you, Garrett.
Yeah.
You're probably going to go next round, and the best way for me to ensure that is, love you, girl. The best way to ensure that is to get rid of Flip, because that's the only person who I think is a little sus on me.
I think it should be. Ryan, and keep that team 2 pool bigger for you guys.
I actually, okay, for you, Sasha, I actually think Ryan is a better one. I think if you get rid of Flip, it makes it makes it look like it's team 1 doing it.
Yeah.
Ryan's not going to banish me.
Oh, okay, I see where you're going.
Ryan and Marlena are not going to banish me. And as long as I have them, at least me and Sarah. I'm so sorry to do this to you. We're just at the point of the game where it's like we have to be. Like,
well, yeah, you don't have to apologize about it. I mean, it's shitty for like both Sarah and I, but like that's okay.
No, I don't think it's shitty for Sarah.
I think it's a little shitty. I do think the poisoning is like my best argument of saying why I'm not a traitor. Like, I'm the only one getting more heat. Sasha, you're not getting any heat.
That's not true. My name was going around, and at least you guys are hearing your name. I had to hear my name.
Your name was going around, and then the person was like, "But I don't think you're."
Yeah.
Rachel was like, "I don't think it's you." Like, your name was said for XYZ, but like
I would, yeah. I think that it's a better idea. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't have a say in this.
No, you do. You do. We're all murderers. We're all murderers in the building.
I
Hulu,
feel like it's
Sunday nights at 9.
It's also very impressive that all three of us are still here.
Crazy.
Actually,
crazy.
that is pretty wild. I will say that.
Did y'all have a question for me?
Yeah. So obviously we murder, and then once we go into these last banishments, when do we like stop revealing our roles?
The banishment where you stop revealing your role is the one that goes from 5 to 4.
Oh, 5.
So this next one is a reveal.
Yeah, we have two banishments. We have 2 banishments left, and then to get to 4.
This is the last murder.
Yeah,
I'm not banishing Ryan.
No, that's okay. And I think that it is helpful. Obviously, when I get banished next round, that's going to clear both of you.
Yes.
I mean, let's talk in actualities here. I'm no stranger.
Yeah. I'd love to hang out with you, though. You seem so cool.
I am so fun.
You guys have been great. This has been a lovely turret.
Same.
Yeah.
And it's not been like a personal game at all.
Yeah.
It's all been very like.
Yeah.
Me and Sarah did play a mean game before where like some people were kind of mean.
I was faithful to you, Sasha.
No. No.
Sprinkled
We played a Traitors together where people were mean to us. Do you remember when those 4 people ganged up on you and I stood there and said, no,
and
not
you
Sarah.
Fell on the sword. You fell on the sword.
I did.
So, I mean, I think that if you want to banish Flip, I think that yes, it dwindles it down to people to look at like me and you, and I guess Marlena. But
we'll have.
I'm also open to
more
Rachel.
in our advantage because we're 3 and it will be final 5.
Yes, but then we risk going into a prisoner's dilemma. I don't know if that's what it's called. The 3 things where we have to, and I don't trust everybody here to share, unfortunately. I would say share, but I don't trust that.
Fair.
I'm good with Rachel or Flip.
Murder?
Murder.
I think it should be Rachel.
I mean, Rachel's the most like faithful.
Yeah, I can murder Rachel then. and may the best man and or woman or non-binary person.
Please don't both turn it on me.
People.
Okay, so we're
Well, you're
murdering
team
Rachel.
one. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
We're all
Rachel.
good with this? Okay.
No, but like she'll recover. She'll be fine.
She can recover from a concussion. She can recover from this.
Yeah, we should have killed her way earlier.
Oh, I wonder who said that.
All right, y'all. I will give her the news, and good luck.
Bye.
Okay, so that was dumb, right? Phil, I think you're right. If Rachel was going to be a guaranteed vote with Garrett, and then they could have gone. I think the math is still there even without Garrett having his vote, but I don't know. My brain is fried. All right, I'm gonna now tell my sister that she's been murdered.
Are you for real?
The last murder of the game.
Well, I made it further than I thought I would.
You did great. Well, you did.
Hey, I got one, and I knew that one.
That's true. That's true. Any guesses?
I think I trusted the wrong people.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at my notes. Garrett.
Is that your guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Turd.
From day one.
Turd. Big turd.
There's two more.
Two more?
Yeah.
Hold on. Marlena?
No.
Ryan?
No.
Okay, thank God. Sasha?
Yeah. Sasha and Sarah. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Yep. You can sound off in the YouTube chat. We'd love to have you in there. Anything you want to plug for the folks at home?
Just come follow me on Instagram.
And what's your
You'll
handle?
see that I'm actually nice and that it's not just for gameplay.
What's your handle?
My handle is @the_right_Rachel.
Awesome. Thank you so much for playing. You were such a trooper today. Hope your head feels okay.
Thank you. Thanks,
And we'll
Scott.
see you soon.
It
We'll
was
see
a
you in the YouTube.
pleasure.
Alrighty. Bye. Okay. Here we go. Final day, folks. These traitors are about to eat each other.
Well, hey.
Fuck. Is it me and Ryan are here?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Then it has to be fucking Garrett. Otherwise, he would have murdered
Fucking
one.
Garrett and Flip.
Otherwise, one of us would be dead.
But we know Garrett's coming up.
Yeah.
No, you know who I think is getting the boot? I think it's going to be Sarah or Rachel. I think the traitors are picking off team one. That's what I think.
How many?
You're just too good at geocaching.
Apparently.
Or it's not geocaching. Geocaching is when you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, never mind. Yeah. Oh right. So you said it's either Sarah or Rachel, and they're the
Sarah,
people who are
Rachel.
missing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
like I said, I'm. They've been gunning for team one, which makes sense.
Well, Rachel is going to be
the less
most
people,
faithful.
the less people you pick off of team two, or I guess the more people you pick off of team two, the odds increases for the traitors that they're going to get found out. So that makes sense.
Anybody else's chat clear?
Yeah, it does it like every couple rounds.
Oh.
So we can't see the teams.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, if you need it.
Okay.
Sarah. Yeah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi,
I
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
I wasn't
You made
saying
it.
I wasn't saying fuck to you being alive. I'm glad you're alive. I was saying fuck to Rachel being dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
Welcome to the final day. Today, naturally, is themed after greed, since our game will be ending and somebody will be winning tons of money.
Oh, that shirt.
I don't know to say thank you or fuck you, Garrett. There was a tone to that.
There was.
All right. Here's how today is going to work. There are 6 of you left. We are going to have 2 round tables. The second round table, the identity of the person banished will not be revealed. Okay? The first round table today, when we go from 6 to 5, we will do everything as we normally do.
Okay.
When we go from 5 to 4, we will not. After the first round table, we're just going to stay at the round table and have a continued discussion, essentially. Okay? So, for now, you can do breakouts as normal, leading up to the round table. No challenge, nothing. We're just playing.
All right.
All right? We're at the home stretch here, team. All right. The rooms are open.
Hey, Marlena. Oh, shit. Let's see.
Garrett, for sure.
It's yeah. Like I'm voting for Flip. Like straight up. So yeah. I don't know how you guys are feeling.
I think we're all on the same page, so I'm going to jump around, but I would love to find you guys in a minute.
I mean, it's Garrett, but like Garrett and Flip, those were my 2 votes.
And they're in a room together as well.
Yeah, but they like left. Like, can I go talk to you? Like, let's go talk to each other last round in the breakout room.
Is Ryan?
It says not joined.
Yeah, that's happening to me too. I'm trying to find Ryan.
Same.
It's because they're in the main room.
There's a main room?
Yeah, just like the main Zoom. You
Can I
just
go back?
Yeah, if you want to talk to them, you can just click leave breakout room.
Okay.
Oh, got it.
Sasha got the seer.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And he saw Marlena, and apparently she's a faithful. Now, that could be one of 2 things.
Okay.
It could be that Sasha is a traitor, and he's trying to gain favor. Because he told me that to her, and he told me that to Rachel. So I can understand keeping me around because I'm someone that he trusts, which is why maybe I haven't been murdered yet.
Yeah.
So there's a world where either they're both traitors and they're protecting each other, or it's the other way around. So I just want to throw that out there, that is something that I am currently thinking about. But
Sasha,
Hey,
is
Sasha.
is it true? Is it Sasha? Is it true that you got the seer power and Marlena?
Do you want to go to a breakout room with me?
So it is true that I got the seer power. I used it the first night that it was available. I pulled Marlena into a room because I wanted to know that I could work with her. She said, yes, I'm a faithful. And then I said, cool, you're somebody I can trust. And I didn't share that with people because I thought that would make me a target for the traitors.
Yeah, and
I only shared it with a couple people. And the reason that I only shared it with a couple
rid of Rachel right after is weird.
All right.
I think that is sus to me.
He's going
and
after
like
Sasha.
I do not see a world where it's not like I don't know.
Thank you
Unless
for the tip,
you
Phil.
are, and I'm
not
here
I'm not
twiddling
like,
my thumbs.
You're the man.
No, but like just straight up, I think it's Flip. I do think it's you, but if it's Sasha, I'm okay with that too. Like, to be fair, I'm very bad at this, and I think
You made it to final 6. You're doing great. You're doing great. I think that it's more worthwhile because this is going to be the last time that we know what the role is. I also think that that's a waste for me. If you think that I am a traitor, that's such a waste. And you are never going to know the next people because there have to be two
There
or
has to be two
three.
more, too.
There has to be.
But
So
I don't
like
think they recruited any. I don't think you recruited anybody.
I didn't recruit anybody because I am a faithful. I have been screaming it from the rooftops.
Oh.
That's what I'm living in. I understand that like I am pariah and that's totally fine, but I do think that you should chew on like you have to be thinking about other things.
I'm listening to what everybody is putting out, and my vote is changeable. Like, I will say that.
Yeah.
My vote, I'm easily swayed. I'm a gettable voter, but
Yeah.
I just have to hear what people are saying.
It totally. I really think that like with this being the last one, we have to go after people that are like very hidden, which to me, I mean, I'm not really even Sasha. I would put like who do we even have fucking left?
We have Sarah, Ryan, Flip,
one of the votes on Marius. We sussed that out together. It
Yeah,
doesn't make
no.
sense to get a traitor out that early and then not have other traders come for me if I was a traitor.
I guess it just depends on who the other trader would have been with you if they also voted for Maris.
That's true. Absolutely true.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking because there's only 6 of us left.
Yeah.
Right. And the last thing I would want to do, I have to think about too, is if I do make it to the final 5,
Yeah.
final 4, or make it to the fire, is I don't want to be sitting there with 2 or 3 traders.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I trusted you guys, and then it's like I just my brain is just working,
No,
and
totally.
I'm just trying to spitball, not spitball. I mean, my reasons are
All right,
pretty
can I
sound for a
say-
lot of things, but
Somebody on team 2 is still in the game and still a chair. The options are me, Sasha, Garrett, and Marlena, right? Those are the 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So who do we need to get,
well, if Sasha's
statistically-
telling the truth, it's not
probably
Marlena.
at least a trader. Is it
I
sorry.
do think it's Garrett. One, when we all had chances to defend ourselves, his was very lackluster. Like, this is what it is. This is who I've been pegging as the
Fun.
team
I'm wearing this hat to be fun. Like,
Yeah, I can't ignore the Garrett vote.
That thing was like weird.
Can we just go with like Garrett? Because I think he's the one that everybody feels like is the most likely to be a
he
trader.
doesn't have a vote this round too, so we have 4 right here.
Let's just do it. Let's just get Garrett because we feel the most confident as a group on him. And then we're down to 5. And then there's either 1 or 2 traders left. And at that point, you're just trying to win the game.
The potential, the potential problem with voting for Garrett, I just want to play devil's advocate. The potential problem with that is that Garrett will be revealed. So if he's a traitor, then obviously we know. But then next round who we vote, we won't know. So like I'm just saying like devil's advocate.
But we'll know who the team 2 trade. We'll know who the team 2 trade.
Here's the thing. I wanted to bring Garrett like all the way to the end because I'm a faithful. I'm like, oh, I know if there's a trader, we can just get him right out. But at this point, if we don't get a trader right now,
that's true. Then that's potential that that's true. Yeah, and I'd rather know. Yeah.
We have to get a trader right now. And again, statistically, one of us at the very least in this room is probably a trader. So whatever. Let's just put that out there. We all know that. But regardless, the game needs to get a trader out right now, or else the traders are, I think, 100% going to
And
win.
we can't ignore the fact that everyone is feeling sus on Garrett, and so that could just be
And he doesn't have a vote.
Speak of the devil.
I'm
Speak of
looking
the
for
traitor.
everybody. I'm going to different rooms, clicking.
Marlena and I are bouncing around.
No, you guys were just in the kitchen. Sorry, I was spying.
We were in multiple rooms. We went to multiple.
I went to everyone, and I was like by myself.
We were.
It's
we
like
were running around.
that Pulp Fiction, John Travolta looking around, going, "Where is everybody?"
So what do y'all want to do?
I mean, if we're all together, I can just put us on the round table.
Let's put us on the table. We're
Not
done.
on the round table.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
How do you put us in a round table? Do you just like make a background?
Yeah, I check the immersive view here and click the round table view. Turn on
I
the
know
camera.
I'm being duped by
that's
one of you
cool.
traitors.
I don't want Sasha
bastards.
there.
No.
Are we starting now? Or
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so my question is, so consensus from the last room I was in is that it's Garrett, but I was never like, oh, it's definitely Garrett. That came from the whole game. So can we figure out where the Garrett thing started? I would like to know how Garrett's name became, who was the person who like led that?
That came up. Do you remember a couple roundtables ago? And I put it on the table because I said there were three names that I was hearing in different rooms, and some I don't know who brought it up originally, but someone in one of those rooms had brought up Garrett when it was you, Flip, or a third person who I think we did. Simon.
I was in that initial room.
Yeah.
But I can't.
Who's been pushing
I
Garrett?
want to say more. Was Sarah? I think you were in the room with me.
I was in the room. I believe it was me, Marlena, and Ryan. And,
Yes. And someone brought up the head thing, and that swayed me.
But it was
it was Ryan brought it. I said it was poison in plain sight. It must have been that. That's how Drew got out. And then you said it's
someone brought up the head thing because I didn't even notice that.
I didn't bring up the head thing.
I think we were talking about things that were suspicious, and that head thing was something that's suspicious.
And that was something that I latched onto because I felt like that was a good suspicious poison thing, but I didn't bring up that initial head thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember who that was. I want to say, I mean, I don't want to, but I think it was either Marlena or Sarah. I don't remember which one it was.
I thought Sarah was involved. I'm not saying Sarah or Traitor.
That might have been me.
I thought Sarah was involved with the Garrett stuff. That was my main memory. I wasn't sure about it.
No, and I will say us three were in that room, and that was a compelling point. And so I liked that reasoning, and so that made sense to me.
I was scared because Drew was a solo vote on my name that night before, and then he had been murdered. And what gave me peace was the fact that it was a murder in plain sight. I was really scared that my name was going to start getting thrown around that round as a potential for banishment.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that we are talking about this, but I 100% that was just like creative fun. And I hate that we're getting like too caught up on it. I also
it is also that you're on team 2. That is another thing.
Totally. There's things that are connecting. Mm-hmm. But I also would love for people to remember that Drew was in a room with like everybody, and then I jumped in and people started leaving. So it was not like I was in this room and there was like 3 of us there. Like it could have been anybody. So that I just want to clear up. What I want to say really quickly, this is the last time that you are going to find out who is a faithful and a traitor, and there is definitely more than one of us. So if you are absolutely sure,
did he just say more than one of us?
If you think that I am a traitor, then I don't think that you should be banishing me today to find out something that you already think is true. You should be focusing on other people that you are doubtful.
We can banish Garrett.
All right, here's the thing.
But he just said there's more than one of us.
We know what he said. Statistically, if we don't get a traitor out, because I wanted, as a faithful, I wanted to bring Garrett to the end because we know we have a good sense that Garrett's a traitor, we can get him. But if you look at the numbers, I think we need to get a traitor right now for the faithful to be able to win the game. Because if there's 2, that's really bad chances. And if there's 3, if there was another recruit, if we don't get a traitor right now, it's over. And so obviously about half of you, that benefits you. But I wanted to bring Garrett to because I think he's a traitor, but I think we got to get one right now in order to keep the game going.
Yeah.
And I think it's got to be Garrett. I'm sorry, you just said us. I wasn't sure going into this, but you said that. I still don't know who the other 1 or 2 are, but like we got to get a traitor in order to keep the game going for the faithful. So if you're faithful, do that.
This is going to sound crazy, I know, but I disagree with that. You should be doing the opposite. If you think you know exactly who I am, why would you banish me right now?
I'll say this. We can only win if we get rid of a traitor.
Garrett, I'll say this.
We have to get rid of a traitor.
Garrett,
we can only win that way.
Garrett, I'll say this. I made that same argument in favor of not voting you, but they're right. I mean, the statistics say like if we all think it's you, we need to know for sure that it is a traitor, and whether you are or not, everyone has a feeling about it. So
it's gonna be a mistake because I'm gonna say I'm faithful, and you're just gonna be sitting there and then have to vote out 3 other people, and it's gonna be ridiculous.
I mean, Garrett, look, I wanted, again, like Ryan's argument, I actually wanted before all this to like bring you to the end as a faithful because I think it's you, but I wasn't 100% sure it was you anyway. But you just said it's us, and statistically, we have to take a traitor out to keep this going. We have to.
Whatever. I think that this is the wrong move, but who am I? Apparently a traitor, so.
All right, I guess it sounds like we're ready to vote.
Let's do it.
Yeah, wrap it up.
Okay. Let me get you the link one more time.
I almost clicked on Jackie's music video, which I'm gonna watch. I promise I'm going to watch.
Jackie
not
has
right
a
now.
music video?
She put it in the
Oh,
chat.
sick.
Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Hold on. Remove. Just posted the Google
Did
form
you put it in
the chat, in the stream chat.
All the audience like
Good thing
so
there's
many
only
Red Bull.
30 people in there.
That's so many people.
That's yeah, it's decent.
High
We've had a
five.
nice little
It's
crew
really
here the
good,
whole time
actually.
watching. All right.
What is this? 6?
This is round table number 6. Yeah.
I don't even have a vote. Why am I asking?
Oh yeah. Garrett can't vote.
Yeah, my dogs are maybe about to go crazy because my husband's coming home from the airport.
Okay, stand by. All right. The votes are in. Flip, who did you vote for?
Voted for Garrett. I mean, yeah, self-explanatory.
Ryan?
Yeah, Garrett, I'm sorry, man.
All
Vote for
right.
you.
Sasha?
I don't need to beat a dead horse. I voted for Garrett.
Sarah?
Garrett.
And Marlena.
Sorry, my husband just literally got home from Europe.
Oh my gosh.
I wish
But
I
I'm
lived
voting
in
for
Europe.
Garrett. Sorry.
Amazing. Okay. Garrett, anything you want to tell us? And then if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. This is like the first game that I've played in a very long time. I feel like I didn't play since like COVID. It's been a long time. So to like get back into it was very fun. I loved trying to figure this out with you all. I'm not very good at figuring it out, which is probably why I was like a little everywhere for people. I meant what I said in those rooms, and I really think that you missed an opportunity to do something else because I am a faithfully traitor.
Oh yes, yes.
Garrett,
me.
thank
You got
you.
me.
Oh, you got me.
Well
Got
done.
me. I
Well
was
done,
like,
sir.
good night. Game over.
Garrett, we will see you in the chat. Everyone was very loudly rooting for you. Want you to know that. So.
As they should.
Also, how dare you not plug Survivor PDX, the game that you're going to be playing?
Oh my God, I forgot that we're on YouTube. If you're in Portland, we have a Survivor game coming up and a group. You should join it.
Garrett's going to be playing. I'll be probsting. We got a really fun production team. We're trying it out for the first time. So
That's so cool. How many days is it? Is it one day?
it's just one day. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, Garrett. We'll see you at the after show.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right, folks. So we're going to have just another discussion period here. And then we're going to go ahead and vote again. And this last roundtable we will not reveal the identity of the person banished. Okay? So we're just going to stay right here. Unless let me correct myself. If somebody says like, "Hey, I really want to talk to somebody privately," I'll give you that opportunity.
I think we can do it here.
Okay.
Good too.
Great.
Sure. Yeah.
So
May I start? Because Ryan had brought up some good points to me that make me sound a little suspicious, and I wanted to address them. So we had talked about why are you still alive? And that actually kind of brought me to something in the sense that you know that a lot of people here know that I'm a Survivor player. And I'm kind of savvy and I like to be the smartest man in a room. Um, and if I were a traitor, Ryan would be dead, dead, dead. And that made me think, why isn't Ryan dead? Ryan has been very vocal. Ryan has been getting traitors left and right.
Exactly.
And I didn't think of this till he brought up this line of reasoning to me. And then I'm like, shit, I'm an idiot. Why isn't Ryan dead? And why is nobody saying Ryan's name? And that could be such a great traitor game. Like it just doesn't. All of us have gotten heat in some way.
Sure.
The mist has gone out on all of us, and one person gets to sit pretty and kind of move their way. So it's like, why isn't Ryan doing it?
Sasha, you also said something similar about Sarah. You know that you're friends with Sarah, is what you said, and you're wondering why you're alive, and you put that on Sarah a while ago.
And I want to throw it out there too that
I want to be clear about that.
Hang on, let me defend, because I do have 2.5 minutes. I would like the floor a little bit. I will say Sarah brought up my name, so my name has been brought up.
I asked at the round table. Is that
no, 100%. You asked me and you gave me a chance to speak, and I appreciate that because the fear is that I'm not going to have a chance to speak at all, and so then I have a potential to go under the radar, like you said, Sasha. I also want to bring out a fact that you told a select group of people that you were the seer, and you said that Marlena was a faithful, which to me, I've been trying to get one-on-one with Marlena because I know for a fact that she's a faithful. Well, I don't know for a fact. I do now because knowing that we got 2 traitors out makes me think that there's maybe only one more.
Why do you know for a fact she's a faithful?
I'm saying because Sasha saw her and said that she was a faithful.
But that doesn't mean that you know for a fact.
No, that's why I corrected myself and I said I don't know for a fact, but based on the numbers, if we assume that there has only been 3 traitors, we got Maris, we got Garrett. That means there could possibly, since everyone's been floating around the idea that there's 3, there could only
And
be
we've
one
had a
left.
murder every night.
So it's either that, because here's what I was thinking was that
I think there's 2 left.
Here's what I was thinking. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. It's either Sasha and Marlena, because they could both, Sasha could be lying about being a seer and protecting both of them, or we go for Sasha, who said that Marlena was a faithful, because he could be trying to curry favor and say, hey, I just pointed out that someone's a faithful. I can't be a traitor.
Yeah, but the problem with
I could
that
see you
logic
playing
is
that.
the problem with that logic is more. I would have told more than 3 people. I told the 3 people that I thought I could trust the most, and so
going to your point,
logic.
If I may finish,
just real quick.
Sasha, can I just ask who you told?
So I had told Ryan, KP was in that room, and then we had trouble remembering the
I
third
think Rachel.
person in the Rachel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and
okay,
that's
I just
the
want to
thing.
know because
That's why I think I
somebody
haven't
told
been
me I
voted
was a
out.
faithful and ass. So I just want to know. I'm just trying to figure out the line.
I'm going
Sasha
down
too. Sasha too. I am also somebody you played. This is our 3rd LRG together. You have 2 very strong allies on this tribe with me and Marlena.
Yeah.
And I would say me. That's why I said I feel like he didn't kill me. Because I have been kind of saying, like, I was one of the 3 people he told. So that's why it makes sense not to get rid of me.
That is
I can see how that tracks. But
Sasha.
on that ally thing, I did mention, like Flip said, that you could be the reason that I'm not dead. And if I was trying to like curry allies, I wouldn't throw suspicion on you. I would make sure you were stayed in the game.
Until now.
I think
Final word.
I think Ryan slipped up saying he knows Marlena for a fact was a faithful.
Yeah.
I think Ryan slipped up, and I think that's something we should think about because if we don't get a traitor here, it's over also for the faithful.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said
It's time to vote. This is round table number 7. And remember, the identity of the person you banish will not be revealed. Okay. Sasha, who did you vote for?
So the line of thinking that was used to try to flip it on me is actually kind of what led me to it and kind of put the nail in your coffin. So because Ryan is not dead yet, being so vocal and being so intelligent, I voted for Ryan because nothing else makes sense.
Okay. Ryan, who did you vote for?
I have been rallying, and the last 2 traitors I got out, I've rallied to try and get them out. I feel like I gave a pretty logical reason why it might not be the best idea to get rid of Garrett, but I feel like doing my due diligence and trying to get traitors out. It would make sense to me if I were a traitor to lie and get a faithful on my side. And I think that's exactly what you did, Sasha. And so I voted for you because I think that's a foolproof plan to get yourself at least to this spot.
Okay. Sarah, who did you vote for?
This is really hard because I love this person. I voted, there's somebody that I do believe, but I voted Ryan.
Okay.
Damn.
That's 2 votes Ryan, 1 vote Sasha. 2 votes left. Flip.
I'm a faithful, been a faithful the whole game, and it's been really tricky to figure out who these traders are. You guys are playing a good game. I think there's at least 2 of you left right now. So for me, it's like a coin flip, no pun intended. And I think Ryan slipped up in the same sort of way that Garrett slipped up when he said, I'm a, faithful or whatever, like one of us. And Ryan said, I know for a fact. So I voted for Ryan. And if I'm wrong, I definitely feel like it's Sasha for sure.
Okay. Marlena?
Ryan, I'll be honest, I haven't really trusted you the whole time. I voted for you.
Okay. Ryan, we won't reveal your identity, but I do want to give you a chance to plug anything you'd like to.
Sure. Yeah, we'll talk more after, because this was fun. I'm glad I made it this far. Honestly, this has been a blast. I do want to say something I do want to plug. If you're in California, well, if you're anywhere, but if you're in California, Central Valley, just anywhere nearby, I do host myself Survivor House Rules. I am the Jeff Probst of that. Takes place in the Central Valley. Would love to get some people playing. I have an Instagram called Survivor House Rules. My last name is Rule. Yeah, so please spread the word. This has been a blast. I would love to see some of you guys again. I put on a bitchin' Survivor in a day. And you get to win $1,000 if you win.
I was just gonna ask.
Yes. So it's pretty big prize. So this has been fun. No, nothing personal at all, guys. This has been a blast, and good luck.
Thank you, Ryan. We'll see you at the after show, and we'll be in touch about Survivor.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Okay. Our final 4. You have made it as far as you can get in this game, which means it's time for the Fire of Truth. We are here. I will remind you all how this works. Okay, let me just get you set up here. Okay. If you think you have caught all the traitors in this game, you can vote to end the game. If we have a unanimous decision to end the game, then the game is over. And if you're all faithful, then you all split the $200 cash prize. If any traitor is remaining, any traitors who are left will take all the money. Okay? We need unanimous vote. So I'm going to give you a brand new Google form, our last one of the day. Now, before you submit, I want to give the opportunity, if anybody would like to plead their case or their pitch, 30 seconds. If not, we can move on to the vote. Yeah, Flip, go ahead.
Good question. Keep track. Do all 3 of you know each other?
I've just played with Sasha.
We only played one round. Me and Marlena
yeah, we only
only
played like
one
one
round.
round.
She was voted out very
Sasha
early.
and Sarah, you guys know each other fairly
We
well.
played a couple
games
LRGs.
together.
We've never hung out outside of an LRG.
been-
We've just been in the same game a couple
Sarah,
times.
Sarah, what do you think about Sasha saying in the game that Marlena was a faithful? What do you think about that?
Sasha, I've seen Sasha mad. I don't know if I've ever seen Sasha lie. But he's somebody that I just believe to be faithful.
Because I've been mad at you before, and I'm so sorry
You've
about
been mad
that.
at me before.
Yes, I'm so
Marlena, Marlena, what are you thinking?
He's definitely like he came in like I was in the yellow room with the yellow couch, and he's a seer. And I don't trust any of y'all. I'll be straight up. Like I'm really nervous. So I don't. It's a game, and I don't know. I don't know. I know that I am faithful, but I don't know. I don't know if that's helpful.
If I may say something real quick,
Yeah.
the one thing I would love to win this for the faithfuls, the one thing that I'm still sus on is the flip contradiction. The 1 minute saying I will go out in a blaze of glory to like get out a traitor, and then switching to self-preservation mode very quickly. It just there was a lot that didn't add up, and it was a very Sandra anyone but me kind of game, if that felt kind
Sarah,
of
what do you think about that? What he just said?
You're also somebody that we didn't chat too much throughout this game.
I know.
So
I just want to know
you. I do think it was quick, and I do think you pushing for Ryan this last vote was really interesting.
I also I don't like that you threw out my name, but that doesn't matter that you threw my name. But I just felt it was just a strategic move to throw out my name.
So we have 10 seconds. I said in the last time that if it's not Sasha, that I think it's Sasha next. I think Sasha's coming for me because I said that. He knows I'm going to vote for him. I'm a faithful. Don't vote me out. Sasha wins the game. So I'm going to.
All right. It's time to vote. You all have the new Google form. We are in the upper section there where it says final 4 fire, end the game, or banish again. The only 2 things you need to fill out are your name and your final 4 fire, end game, or banish again. That is what we're doing right now.
Just the final 4 one?
We're just doing end the game or banish again. Okay. You all did give me a name to vote for, and that's fine too. And I'm just going to come out and say it. You all voted to banish again. So we'll skip the pleasantries with that. All right. So we are banishing once again. And I would like to know. Let me see. Flip. Who did you vote for?
Voted for Sasha. You guys are playing a really good game. It's hard to tell. Whoever it is, good job. That's awesome.
Sasha, who did you vote for?
I voted for Flip. I have been saying this for a couple rounds now. I've been pretty consistent about it. There are just things that didn't add up. And I don't want to come all this way and get screwed because I didn't do the obvious thing.
Okay. Sarah.
Flip for the same reasons.
Okay. And Marlena.
I voted for Flip. Same reasons.
Okay. Flip, we'll see you in a few minutes. You have been banished. Feel free to join the YouTube chat for a few minutes before we go to our
Do I get a
Oh yeah. Here, plug. Please. Yes.
Say what I am. Team Culture Your Way,
Yes.
Team Building Company, teamcultureyourway.com. It's fun. We have a lot of fun. Corporate team building for groups, camps, whatever it may be. Check out the website, teamcultureyourway.com. Had a great time playing. You guys are all great players. Thank you.
Thank you, Flip. It's been a pleasure. All right, we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Okay. We're down to 3. So, same thing once again. You're going to pull up that same form, and you're going to skip over to where it says final 3 fire. End the game, or banish again. If we get all 3 people saying they're comfortable ending the game, then we'll end it. If not, we will vote again.
Sorry, it's being weird.
No worries.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong link.
Should be the last one in the chat.
Yeah. You'll see what's happening.
Okay. I think I got it. All right. Sasha, did you vote to end the game or banish again?
These are the 2 people I trusted from a couple rounds in, especially after I seared Marlena, so I voted to end the game.
Okay. Sarah.
I voted to end the game.
And Marlena.
I voted to banish again.
Okay. We will be banishing again. Take out that form, and in the final 3 vote section, please give me a name. Okay. The votes are in. Marlena, who did you vote for?
Sasha, I think you are a great fucking player. I think you're so good. And I might be overthinking this, but I'm sorry. I voted you.
Okay. Sarah, who did you vote for?
I voted for Marlena. Sasha's just, he's my ride or die this game.
That's 1 vote Sasha, 1 vote Marlena. Sasha?
This was really tough for me. The only other name that, and I like, you guys are amazing. But Marlena's name is the one that kept coming up over Sarah's, so I did vote Marlena. I did want to end the game with both of you guys, but we're here now.
No, I maybe fucked up. It's okay.
Okay, Marlena. That's 2 votes. Before we get to our last stage here, do you wanna give us anything about yourself?
I got really nothing to plug. So
That's awesome. No worries.
I don't know. Drink water, stay hydrated.
Hell yeah. Excellent. Okay, we'll have you hang around because we're gonna go to the after show in just a minute here. Okay. Now, we are down to final 2. I'm going to break some news here. Marlena, both of these folks are traitors. But the game is not over yet. With 2 traitors remaining, I want you to chat me privately if you would like to split the pot or take it for yourself. If both of you decide to split the pot, you'll split it 50-50. If one of you decides to take it for yourself, you'll get all of it. If you both decide to take it for yourself, nobody gets any money. Okay? I'll give you each time to plead your case to one another.
Sasha, you can say whatever you want to say.
I'm splitting. Like we've been playing this game hand in hand, and like it wouldn't be fair.
You and me and our LRG journey together.
Yeah. From enemies to
I can't.
platonic lovers.
We played our very first Outslay challenge together, and I wrote split.
Okay.
Oh, do I write?
Go ahead and chat me privately what your decision is.
Yeah. I couldn't do anything else.
Okay. One by one, let's have you reveal what you chatted me. Sasha?
I wrote split.
And Sarah?
Split 1000%.
2 traitors, congratulations. You've each won $100.
I didn't trust either of y'all bitches.
I never won an LRG or ORG or anything, and I keep playing them. Oh my god.
This is really cool to have won many LRG's traders as a faithful with Sky, and then win as a trader with you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Great
Oh my
game,
god.
guys.
Congratulations,
Thank you,
guys.
Marlena. You were great. One question for Gibbs. When you said everybody was rooting for Garrett in the chat, was that as opposed to me because I was coming for him hard?
I don't know exactly. I don't think anyone was rooting against you. They were just they were loving Garrett and his shenanigans.
Okay, cool.
Let's bring our cast in here for a little chat after the game. If anyone is still online who is in the game, feel free to join the Zoom again. Let's get it going and Spill all the tea.
1 second. Baby! I just won Zoom Traitors!
I love it. I love it. All right. The waiting room is filling up. Let's get these folks in here. Yes, the chat says we love Sasha.
Yay! No, I'm still on the thing though. Don't come
And
in
also
here. He's not wearing his shirt.
TJ Mel, thank you for the tip. I forgot to do that. That was during the madness. Amazing game, y'all. Ryan, you played so well.
Wow, thank you. This was
Waiting
fun.
room is filling up. Let's get these folks in here.
I thought you had me, Ryan.
Oh, I had your number
That
from
says
the
we-
minute you said she was a faithful. I just had to keep you around a little bit.
No, I'm still on the thing. Can I still
And also
play?
TJ
Can I still play
Mel, thank you
Survivor
for the tip.
Central California?
Someone has the
Absolutely.
stream up.
Thank
If you wouldn't mind muting the stream because I'm hearing Amazing myself back. email. Ryan, I don't know. Maybe that was Ryan. I think we figured it out.
Sasha, well,
Nice job.
incredibly well done.
Well done.
First to last.
Yay!
Like, really well done.
I couldn't have done it without Sarah. If I didn't have Sarah,
We
neither
saw
of us
each
would have
other in the
to do it.
turret, and it was like, this was the best case scenario for both of us.
Yeah. And I loved playing with Garrett. It would have been three
Garrett
of
was
us in the
great, too.
final if it
You're
wasn't for that
welcome.
team shit. If it wasn't for that team 2 shit, Garrett would have been with us.
Totally.
Yeah, the
it
wholesome
really
vibes that were throughout the entire castle also extended to the turret. Everybody loved each other.
Love that.
Wow.
Great job, y'all.
This was fun.
Okay, so we're
Also,
gonna
Rachel,
go
glad you
over
weren't a
what
traitor,
happened
thank
here.
goodness.
And I just want to
Same,
know
Ryan.
who got poisoned, if it was a
Yes. Okay. So day 1, they were offered to recruit someone, and I wish she was here because I need to apologize personally to Charlotte because Charlotte was recruited, and I forgot to tell her that she was recruited right when it happened, and so I was like, oh, I'll just tell her the following evening. Well, she was banished. So Charlotte thought she was a faithful. She was, in fact, a pending traitor. And so I was like, oh, man, that really sucks for Charlotte. So, like, you guys were correct, but not really. She didn't know she was a traitor yet. So
Oh
I felt it. I
So
felt the
Char-
vibes.
It was the vibe. It was the vibe.
So Charlotte leaves, and then Maris gets recruited. And before she can even get in the turret, she gets banished. So we had like the curse of the recruitment happening where anybody who was recruited didn't even get a chance to see the turret. So it was really these 3 the whole time that were running things. And so that's what happened the first 2 days. Garrett, you guys nailed him with the Lazy Days sign. Ryan, was it you? No, it was Sarah.
No.
1000%
It was
made
Sarah.
got it
It was
right
Sarah.
away.
Yeah, it was Sarah.
And
That
I
was-
played Garrett a little bit too.
My
I played
favorite
Garrett a
moment of
little
the
bit.
entire season was Sarah just out of nowhere.
Drew had just died and said my name. And I was like, I need to play this off as poisoning and plant that in people's heads
Yeah.
because, yeah, that's the most suspicious
You
thing.
guys, you have to watch it back because Matthew had the blue wig on and he was like watching you tell them like about it and he's like, oh my God, is this happening?
And we were able to keep Garrett. That was like the best part. Like Garrett was able to stay around for so long after that. He won the thing.
Yeah. Well, and I will say I went into a room beforehand and put it up and nobody read it. And I was like, well, you all are the people that I need to die. So somebody's got to read it. And nobody did. So I was like, let me go somewhere else. And as soon as I went in that room with you, Rachel, and Drew was like, what's up, Lazy Days? I went, oh my God, I feel like I need to go find a different room because I trust Drew. I trusted him.
The challenge was to say the word lazy. And you couldn't say it first.
And it was a very impressive loophole that Garrett found because I did say he can't say it, but I didn't say he can't write it. So
I was like, there's no way I'm going to get somebody to say it.
I like considered telling him no, but I was like, no, like that's the ingenuity alone deserved the kill.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, well done. So thank you for pushing the meta forward of this game and making me more stringent about the rules. What else? What else is unknown from folks?
Flip, you're great.
Yeah.
So
Flip called it.
Who else's death was kind of hidden in plain sight?
Oh, what did we
It was
have?
Rachel and
Yes,
between
Why was I
Russell.
murdered?
It was
between Rachel and Russell because it was also Garrett who had to ask you who you were voting for that round.
So, do you remember we were in that room and nobody could decide, and then somebody said we were voting for, I think it was
Charlotte.
Maris. Oh, maybe it was Charlotte. Maybe it was the first one.
Yeah.
And I looked
murder.
around and I was like, I don't really know anybody here. And because we already had our little thing, I went, Rachel, who are you voting for? And you were like, Maris. And I was like, awesome, thanks. And then was like, oh wait, I don't want her to only die. So I had to figure out somebody else to go to.
And you got
Rachel,
Russell.
you ended up dying because we all had someone we didn't want to murder, and we were it was the most spicy we had gotten that turret, and you were the only one who was not a no-go for all of us. Ryan, you were the one that I said I would not murder because I was like, he's not gonna banish me, and then you turned it around.
I
But
did.
yeah,
I was like, I had to save the seer thing.
Yeah.
For this position, and you out argued me, and well done. But I will say, Sarah, you were so undetectable. I didn't have your number at all. So well
I didn't know you
done.
had, yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah,
And-
I didn't trust any of you. I was
Here's the
correct.
crazy
Oh,
part. too.
Marlena, I took
also
that
did
personally.
I also did another absolutely insane thing. And after Matthew had selected us and brought us into the turret and we said our oath, I put on my hat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I noticed
costume
you had
change.
put your hat
Literally
on.
put a
Someone
black
called
hat
that
on
out.
as soon as she
Someone
became a
called
traitor.
that out, too.
Someone named it.
The
Hey,
other
you
thing
got
about
it.
Sarah,
And I said you have a
is
hat.
Yeah.
there were so many rooms I was in where it would start out and saying, I guess the vote is Sarah, and I'd be like, no, 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 no. And then we'd get in the round table and nobody would say Sarah. You kept heat off you
Yeah.
so well.
That's crazy. I didn't I know my name was written down literally once, twice.
I
Just-
think at one point I suggested it, and Sasha, you mentioned you wanted to keep Sarah because she was protecting you or something like that. And I was like, well, I want you to stay. So then, yeah, I won't vote for Sarah.
Yeah, that day that Drew got murdered, I know there were a few conversations going around that was it was like, oh, well, Drew said Sarah. That's a little suspicious because that's the only vote for Sarah.
But
But that just got completely overshadowed by, hey, somebody on team 2.
And I didn't even start team 2. I think that really was Ryan. Ryan came and was like,
Yeah, that team 2 thing really.
and it was so easy to be like, oh my God, we are.
And I was so scared to bring that up because I was like, oh my gosh, that puts a potential target on my back. But I'm glad I curried a little bit of favor with you, Sasha.
Yeah.
Glad I did that.
And
That's
real quick,
also
because I
where-
don't know when this is going to end, I'm going to pull a Gabler. I'm actually donating my $100 to my charity for Live to Give. I'm playing Live to Give in
Oh, I love
Minnesota
that.
in July. If anybody is interested in donating, I'm tagged in the Zoom Traitors thing, and the link is in my bio. My $100 is going to my charity for that. If anybody's interested in doing the same, I know times are tough, no pressure, but anybody watching, link in bio.
Thank you, Sasha. That's
Amazing.
excellent stuff.
I have a question.
I'm gonna put mine towards my wedding deposit because we set our date 2 weeks
Oh,
There you
congrats.
go.
Congrats!
Yes. That's awesome.
May
I have
9th.
I have a question,
Flip,
Matthew. If it had been a tie at 4, because I've never actually seen it, I don't know if it's happened. If it's been a tie at 4, what happens there?
If it had been a tie at 4, we would revote and deadlock. And if it's still deadlocked after the revote, we would flip a coin between the 2.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, 1 vote away from winning because
Sorry, Flip.
no, it's fine. I knew it was. I was trying to, the whole game. Sasha and Sarah and everybody else played a really good game, but the Ryan Sasha argument, I was like, it's definitely one of these 2, and then I just felt like it was Sasha, even though I voted Ryan because I couldn't trust either. And I was like, I want to get both of them out.
I
I wanted to
thought
both of them out.
me-
And then when I was asking at the final 4, Sarah, what you thought about Sasha's answer, that's when it occurred to me. I really wasn't sure, but it occurred to me. I was like, I think it's Sarah over Marlena. We would have had it. We would have had it, Marlena. We would have had it.
I thought me
No.
voting for you was gonna tip off Marlena, and then Marlena. I thought I was going home. 3. I thought that was gonna be Marlena and Sasha both writing my name down.
Yeah.
That was stressful to watch.
Yeah.
Also, there was talk at what was it? We're going to need to do a breakdown video or something on this because there was at final 6, whenever Garrett went out, people in the chat were saying that they thought that the Traitors could still win altogether. That you guys could still pull it off, that the path was still there. And
we had that discussion too.
Yeah, so you brought it up with like if there's 6 of us, we have 3 of the votes. So if we just have like one more,
right.
Ta-da.
But I think you maybe didn't have your vote still at that.
That's what it was.
At that vote out.
Also, I'm gonna be real stupid, Garrett. I thought you you were banished for 2. Like you couldn't. Like I couldn't vote for you for 2.
Oh,
rounds.
you couldn't vote for him. No.
I was like, I guess I'm not. But then I realized I could. But
Oh my gosh.
I have a question for Garrett.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, hindsight's 2020. You don't know what you do in the moment. Would you have split with me and Sarah?
If the game went exactly the same, but then we stuck together from like 6 onward.
Yeah, if we had that path and we went, would you have? Because when I said in the turret, I don't trust everybody here. I was mainly talking about you, even though I love you and I'd love to hang out with you. Can't wait to go to Portland.
Yeah, so it's very funny. My friends and I have a running gag about split or steal because I 100% of the time steal. I never split. Even if it means I get nothing, I steal.
I mean, I think like if we're talking like game theory stuff, I think that is better, right? Like, yeah. But of course, not everything's in a computer.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you made the exact right call. Like we are now diametrically opposed. There's no way forward.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, Phil said in the chat, if they get past that vote with Garrett, so like if you keep Garrett there, then you still have 3 and 5. So like if you could have flipped the vote onto somebody else, then you still control things at 5 and you theoretically.
That's why I was saying, and we were talking about it a lot, but I realized like whether there's 1 or 2 or however 3 left, like realistically we need to get one. And I wanted to bring Garrett because I knew it was Garrett. We get him easy at the end, but we have
and
to.
everyone suspected Garrett, so that was the right. I mean, obviously the right call, but yeah, no, that was 100% the right call.
Yeah. And
well,
Flip,
I hope we can all follow each other on Instagram and be friends forever.
Yeah,
gosh,
everyone's tagged in that post. Y'all are part of the lore now of this whole thing. So
that was from first murdered to winner of Traitor.
That's pretty badass. Yeah. That's pretty badass.
That was wild, Matthew. Thank you for having us.
Yeah,
thank
of course.
You so like sweat through my clothes. Like never thought about when I had to pee. Now I will forever.
Yeah.
I wanna. Don't take that.
No, I love you. It's okay. It's
Diaper
okay.
day. I do want to work on the beginning of the game. I know it's a little bit sticky with like trying to work on having any evidence. Simon, I'm a big Blood on Clock Tower guy. Like it's one of the most annoying things about Traitors is that especially early on, like you have nothing to go off of. So
it's just entirely social.
Yeah,
and I've played.
Yeah.
I definitely played clock tower games like that before.
Sure,
but, you know,
sure.
Yeah.
But,
the mechanics are just so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were the clues?
Oh yeah.
Like, were there
I still want to
any
know
that
what
we
clue
didn't
it
know?
was.
My clue was right. My clue was there was an odd number of traitors.
Right.
And then one was that there was at least, wasn't it like?
Yeah, 1 in team 1, 1 in team 2.
Yeah.
There's actually some key information here. He's not here, that's why it hasn't come up. Richard got the clue that there is a hidden advantage somewhere in the castle. And if you guys noticed, I took it down now once it was found, but in the confessional Google form, there is a spot in the description that says, for more information, click this link, with a shush emoji next to the link. And if you click that, it's a hidden immunity crest. So you
God
killed
damn it.
Richard. He had an idol.
Wow.
So he got a clue. He got that clue that said there is something hidden in the castle, and he found it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit.
So the game is evolving.
That's insane.
Flip.
My head is killing me.
Yeah,
My
go for it.
confession has
Go
to
for
get
it.
off screens, but I love you all.
Thanks,
so
Rach.
fun
You
to
played
play
great.
with you.
Thank you. I have to
Rachel,
go.
that was so
My
fun.
husband just got back from Europe, and I
Yeah,
can go say hello to him.
go enjoy your time with him.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all.
Bye.
Flip, I just want to say also, your approach to things is very much how I play these games, especially when I play Traitors. I'm like, this is, to me, no different than any other alliance-based social strategy game, and I think like playing it as if it's a murder mystery is a bad, like it's you go down a dark path of
that's
learning the wrong lessons.
I appreciate you saying that. Like, I mean, like I've watched however many seasons of Traitors now, and you don't see what they're necessarily not showing with the edit. But to me, it's like if you're a faithful, like you should want to go after other faithfuls. And so my strategy during the game was I don't care if I get a trader out, because by the end of the game, if I get there,
as long as you know who they are,
we're gonna have a shot at getting them.
Yeah.
And so, like, of course, you'd love to get a trader, but it doesn't really benefit you, because then somebody else just comes in.
Yep. And you know less.
Might as well just advance yourself in the game.
Yeah.
It's not the sexiest way to play a game, but like,
yeah.
Well, because at the end of the day, you want to advance as far as you can, and
Exactly.
so I was talking to someone before the game, and I was like, honestly, I want to be a little sus,
right?
Because you want the traders to keep you around a little bit if you're faithful. So
Totally. Yeah.
So you had that like self-preservation argument of like, well, yeah, like you want to win, but you also want to get as far as you can, and that means going after faithfuls, and you're not going to get them all the time, and
right.
It's a game, and do what it takes.
I mean, like you want to play the middle as much as you can, because you don't want to be a threat to the faithfuls, but you don't want the traders to want to take you out. So if you can actually just get other faithfuls out, the traders won't want to come after you.
Right.
Somebody said something about like how much I overthink, even though I was a faithful, I'm like super overthinker. This is the level that I overthought. Okay, and then I'll shut up. We'll talk. I was like, what should I wear earlier? And it's like, should I just wear this? Like, should I just wear this because it's like that's fun, but then that's threatening to the because if I'm too fun, they'll be like, oh, like we should get him out because he could win. But then if I put this on, then maybe that'll be a little bit less threatening to the traders because it looks a little bit more like serious. And then people will think on the faithful side that I'm actually a traitor. Stupid.
Relatable content. Yeah.
That's not stupid.
This is relatable. Yeah.
The last time that I played, the guy that ended up winning, like, snowed all of us and told us that he was like taking a shot of like Casamigos and pretended to be drinking the entire game. He wins, donates his money to charity, and is like, by the way, guys, I'm 3 years sober. LOL.
Incredible.
Casamigos was a ruse. And like,
incredible.
It was like, nobody saw it coming. Everybody thought he was like a little drunk and like didn't know what he was doing.
Wow. The final bit of info that I have to reveal to you all today is that Richard did not take an edible.
I was going to just say that. Yeah.
I also told 2 lies on accident.
Oh my gosh, the 2 truths and a lie. Yeah.
And I was going to use that if somebody, like, as like a way to build faith later in the game, if somebody really came after me. My first concert was No Doubt. It wasn't Blink-182. Blink-182.
Oh, you liar! You liar! I feel personally offended.
I was like, no, I said that to
you because of Blink-182.
Incredible.
So that was a good lie.
Incredible.
Those things, I was like, oh my god, I told 2 lies.
See,
my
the overthinking is
were
worth it.
circus performers.
Your grandparents were
so
circus
cool.
performers?
Yeah,
Fuck
flying
yeah.
trapeze artists. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's
I
awesome.
love that.
You guys, this was so great. Thank you all for sticking around. I know it was a long day, but y'all crushed it. One final announcement for everybody at home. First of all, like and subscribe. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. We surpassed 100 subscribers today, you guys. Very exciting.
Wow,
we are at
nice.
105,
Awesome.
baby. 105. Killing it. And we've had about 30 people in here pretty consistently throughout the day, which is awesome. So really excited about that. Finally, for our next season, it wouldn't be a season of a reality show without closing with a tease for the next one.
Right.
Season 8, probably taking place on June 29th. Season 8, All-Stars.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh. Okay.
Wow.
So stay tuned for more information.
Wait, here's a question. Do we have to apply, or are you going to reach out to...
I will be reaching out to folks. Yes.
Can you do a different weekend?
Can you do
any other weekend?
Yeah, no, I wish. That's because on the 22nd, we're going to be doing our live one-day Survivor game in Portland. If you guys know anybody in the Pacific Northwest area who you think would enjoy playing a one-day game of Survivor in a park, send them my way. Survivor PDX on Instagram, Zoom Traitors on Instagram, Gibbs Games, YouTube, gibbsgames.com. I think that's it. Thank you all so much. A phenomenal game played by all. Really appreciate you guys buying in and having fun. Thank you.
One last thank you to Matthew. You're so great.
Seriously, Matthew, you're amazing.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Couldn't do it without
Thanks
you.
for the game.
Thank you for wearing that wig.
Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. All right, y'all.
This was fun. Bye,
See ya.
everyone.
Bye.